What is going on, everybody? I hope that you are all doing fantastically today. You know, just getting a few things set up on my side. Hopefully, we're going to be all good here. It's yeah, patch time. I know. I just downloaded a patch. Servers are down. Really? I mean, I'm in the game. It's not like it's not down for me. This is this app, by the way. So I've just posted a video with this app in it, which is like super cool. It's called Tarkov Companion, and it's like actually really good. It's like probably the best app I've seen for EFT. I literally just posted a video with this in. I've been talking to the dev for a bit, and he wanted me to do like a promo of the app to like get some traction and stuff. So I think it's really cool. It's really good. They're back. I'm in raid. Okay, good. I'm glad. Oh, I'm almost. You know what, guys? I'm almost slightly nervous. Right, let me just check this AC is working. Hold on. It doesn't seem to be working. Well, is it just because it's too? I'm feeling too hot. It's turned the temperature down. Not used to using AC. I set quite high yesterday. I think maybe my operating temperature was running a little bit higher last night. But like right now, I just feel like stressed out by like getting online by 2 o'clock. I was like basically like desperately to the wire trying to put this video together. It ended up being like longer than I expected it to be. Like anything that's like over 12 minutes starts to actually take a bit of time to edit. So I was just like, I'm trying to get it all done. AC. I have a portable AC unit just in this room, just in this one room, because it just gets too hot in the summer with 2 PCs and like, I mean, these days I have 1, 2, 3, 4, I have 5 screens connected to 2 computers. It's just kind of necessary. Yeah, hopefully you fix whatever they did to grenade scavs. Yeah, I don't know. The scavs were just like absolutely crazy, weren't they? Foot massage by the beach. Perfect. Timing grenades feel really short, and the scav's accuracy throwing a pinpoint. I mean, yeah, I got vogged by somebody yesterday, and it was just like insane. Seems to be a server issue stuck on matching. Let's just try like scavving or something, just see if it works. So yeah, this is the new app I was saying. It basically pops up before you go into raid, and it tells you the things you need to do on each map. It's like really neat. Yeah, 34 degrees normally. You're like, where are you, Electro? From Thailand or something? I forget. You're somewhere like very hot. I remember. Let's just remove from scavs. Grenades from scavs. Maybe, yeah. I mean, they've changed this, like, the cultists' knife poison thing was, like, stopping people from actually getting into the game, which is crazy. If you got poisoned, like, you could never load into a PMC game again. So maybe it's something to do with that they've had to update. I don't know. What's that app thing? It's really cool. It's a really cool app. It's called Tarkov Companion. And basically, it's got, like... So I've done... Do you have your level over here? I've done a promo for it today in my latest video. But basically, when you complete a mission, like I did farming part 1, so you press done, and then it shows you farming part 2, and you go on here and you go like, you know, this is just a collect one, so this is not really a good example. But if you go to, let's say, signal, it's like find the signal source on the map, and you click find on the map, it takes you to shoreline and shows you where it is. It's really cool. And one of the reasons why I think that this app is like going to be so good is because I'm actually getting really sick of the Tarkov wiki. I'm getting so sick of the wiki. Because now that it's on fandom, like as soon as I open a page on there, it like crashes the whole of Chrome. There's like 3 billion ads on it. It's like, even if you've got like ad blocker, it's just like ads everywhere, videos trying to load. Like fandom's just like, not the whole of like Google Chrome's just going like, I can't keep up. What's going on? It's like really painful. Okay, well we can get into a raid. Got an SV98. Now, I've been trying to work out some new little factory loops to get some extra stuff. This is really cool. If no one's seen in here, by the way, this is basically like the sewer tunnel from labs, which is like a bit suspect. Makes you think, ooh, I wonder what's going on. 13, I'm actually in quite early. Gotta be a bit careful. But anyway, this thing, you can pop this thing up in raid, like actually in the raid. It's Tarkov Companion thing. So like, you can pop it up like now. And go and look at this. Like this is the ammo, the current ammo chart, and it's up to date as well. 50 AE. I've been speaking to the guy who runs this thing, Tristan, and he seems like really on it. So yeah, I was just like, this app seems amazing. I'm like, this is one of the best things that I've seen built in this game so far. So I'm happy to you know, link up with you and get something done, get you some more popularity, because it's actually good. Like, works really well. Like, there's a tiny little ad pop up in the bottom corner of it, but like, it's no big deal. And partly because it's on, like, some people don't really like Overwolf very much, but because it's on Overwolf, you know that it's actually gonna be fine. So do you remember the you remember that thing that I was programming at one point, which I still think is a good piece of software, by the way, the Outplayed recording software. That was on Overwolf. Oh god. The Overwolf software, like, they can't, so normally they do, so Overwolf does stuff in other games, like tracks your kills and things like that. But in Tarkov, like, Tarkov doesn't give you anything, right? Like, the game doesn't tell you when you get your kills, or, you know, so you can't hook into anything. That's just the way the game's designed, so that's fine. So Overwolf has, like, limited functionality. But the one thing that it can do, the one thing that the game does tell you, is what map you're going to. So that's how, when we used to do recordings on Overwolf, it would know, and it would, so each time you went in and out of a raid, it would, like, just record the raid and then cut off at the end of the raid, and it would know which map, and it would, like, appropriately name it. It's like one of the very few things that Tarkov actually tells external programs. And so that's how this app knows what map you're going to tell you what tasks you're doing. Yeah, it's called Tarkov Companion. Hey, Treeston's here. Work about 70 hours a week. It's my side gig. Yeah, so Tree is the he's the dev. So if you want to ask any questions, he's here. It's not some Faceless Corporation. It's just the dude's right here in chat, over on Twitch. If you want to if you want to say hi to him or ask him, how can I have this app? Yep, you just download it from, just look up Tarkov Companion. I should probably put a you need yeah, but Overwolf is like 2-second download. It's hard, it's easy to download. Don't spam the chat, send me a Discord message. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, it's really good. Do you read chat? Of course. Of course I do. Of course. The update just broke my game. Why? What happened? Isn't Overwolf malware? No. There's a lot of like, I don't know. There's a lot of kind of what would you call it? I would say, like, unjust commentary about Overwolf. Like, it's the same platform as Outplayed. Can you run it on second monitor? Yeah, you can. But as I said, you can pop it up in game like this. So you don't need to. Yeah, exactly. They need to have approval from the game devs. So you can't do anything in Overwolf that the game devs don't approve of. Because I went through this already. Like, the reason why I'm happy with this is because I've already been through this conversation with Outplayed before. Is this free money? I'm trying to figure out where all the sources of free money are. I do need to do these. I do need to make these. Maybe I'll start crafting these. What'd you get from drops? Not sure yet. I don't know. My drops are starting very soon. I'm going to keep these kek tapes. Oh god, they're so expensive though. I want to keep the ones that are fine in raid. I mean, I guess that quest is quite a lot later, so maybe I do just use the ones I've got. We'll craft this one for the time being. Are your servers effed? No, they seem alright. I just did a scav run and it seemed fine. Getting all our stuff back now. Have all streamers same drops? No, it's done by date. So if we go to, let me find the list. Summer Twitch drops. So here's the schedule. So today is this first slot here. This one, which is 2 PM BST. It's on, yeah, well, 9 AM Eastern until 2 AM BST to 9 PM Eastern. And this one has got, it's actually got loads of people in this first one. I guess loads of people signed up for the first section. I just thought it'd be good to do my my drop stream earlier on, so that, not necessarily from a viewership perspective, but just so that I can, you know, get more game time in early. So I should, it's not in alphabetical order, but I should be in here somewhere. There you go. So I'm in this slot and then this slot. So there's like, then there's the 2 a.m. till like 2 p.m., which I didn't want to do. And then I'm in this one as well. So I'm basically Friday and Saturday from 5 minutes time. And on for 12 hours, baby. We're on for the full session. Is the Gunsmith Part 3 video coming? It is. I just haven't got around to doing it yet. That's all. I've been trying to make the other video that I've been doing. The one that I came out with just now, which is the Hidden Changes one. So wires are still performing really well in terms of... So this... Okay, so now that I've... So basically what I did overnight was I upgraded like a bunch of my hideout stuff up to other levels. So I've got like level 2 in half the stuff and level 1 in the other half. So now I basically need mechanic to get up to the next level on the hideout. But interestingly, I have a couple of these at the next level now and a bunch of cash because I did some scalping here and there. Now that you can flip from traders, you can just make obnoxious amounts of money from like certain things. I'm not that far ahead, so I can't just like start selling 855 on the fleet or something because that would make like a ton of money. Like if you go and have a look at what 855 sells for, actually that's not too much. I think it's SOST that sells for loads. Okay, it's come down as well. In fairness, it has come down as well. But there are like there are some very specific attachments that you can sell. Things like this one, QDC's flash suppressor. So like without this, you can't attach the like regular QDC suppressor. So you see these are like they're like 10k more on the Flea than they are here. So what you can do is you can just like sell one of them at a time. There's another one on Skier, the War Comp, because there's like 3 surefire compensators that you can't use without this. So you could buy this and sell it for like 19k. So you could just like slowly just drip feed in bits of money. Same thing with Jaeger. Not everybody has Jaeger too. So on this guy, it's basically cheap stuff that sells for quite a lot. So like the Lebev arms one. So this guy's like destroyed the market because for some reason he's come in at like some super low level with 4 of them, which is a pain. But once all these get cleared out, you can sell them at like 19k. You see, so that one's all there. You just make like 10k every time you do it. Like it's a little bit laborious. But you just like slowly make money. Right. Today, so I think what I'm going to do now is I think I'm going to crack on with some of the Prapor and Skier tasks. So I've got to do Bronze Pocket Watch. And I've got to do the Extortionist. So I want to go and do those things first. Still got to kill Usex. I've also got to find this like water stockpile. Maybe we do water stockpile as well. Because this is 206. Let's go and buy the key. Let's actually, I don't even need to do the barter. Let's just buy 206. I'm sure there'll be loads of uses on this thing. Lots of the apps and stuff Tarkov don't get updated. I'd happily pay a bit like €1 to €2 a month if they did a good job of paying without updating without the ads. Yeah, I agree with you actually. There you go. 10k, really cheap. Wonder, can you buy? How much is the Gingy keychain? It's probably priced quite a lot. 60. Okay, that's not actually too bad. So the Gingy keychain, for anybody who didn't know, every wipe, there's always somebody who doesn't realize that the Gingy keychain is actually a keychain and opens up. It doesn't look like it. Like you can't really tell, but it opens up and is a keychain. Worst wipe ever, 25% survival rate. It's hard this wipe. There you go. So we're starting to sell these little bits here. Gear beef drops 10 times more likely for rare and ultra rare items. Okay. How many seconds delay you have? Not much, but I'm trying to slowly I'm trying to catch up on chat, so it's half the bottom. Right, this was a test gun, so I'm not going to use this. Let's go and use something else. Maybe we'll just use a regular M4. Actually, I can suppress this really easily, so now maybe I'm going to do that. Because I can use this. Let's have a look at the War Comp one.
Gold, please.
Yo, Define Boss of Visual Samurai, thank you so much for the Prime and for the 7 months Prime. Appreciate it, my friends. Appreciate it. Regular Monster. Okay, that's like 35k. I feel like the other one is slightly cheaper. So there's the other one. The one I was... Basically, these are the 2 that I was just selling. So this one... And this suppressor is normally really cheap. They're like all over the place. No, it's actually the more expensive. I think it's worth suppressing if you can. Especially early wipe, because like... No one has one. So they're not expecting you to have one. Alright. Let's think. Can I get... You used to be able to buy the DS-150s from level 2 traders. Ah, you can get it from Peacekeeper. Okay. That's quite a strong... DS-150 is quite a strong stock. What level is Flea? 15, same as it has been for ages. Yeah, so nothing different really. So I'm gonna go with this, and then I wonder if anything attaches to this directly. One of these. Yeah, one of these things. So what's this one? 1. 54. What was this one? 57. Okay, doesn't really matter. We'll just use the tan one. Go with a little laser on the side. As with our point fire. Okay. Yeah, kind of going dorms and stuff. I'm half tempted to bring a different optic here, like the prism or something cheap. Let's just start with this. If we're gonna go into dorms first, let's start with this. Okay. Unload. Right, so we got this and this. Still got quite a bit of 8.5. Actually, what we should do, I know what we're gonna do. We'll do some 8.5, but we'll start this bad boy off with some M856A1 as well. There we go, because I did get some the other day. Right. I'll go with this guy. Want some of these. That'll do. Armor. This is a class 4 Juk, so we'll go with this. Quite strong. Okay, it's just a random bag, that's fine. Let's see, I got a couple of these mag cases to sell, I think. Well, I guess what my other one must have sold. What's these? HDDs. 12. Okay, I'll sell them for 17 then. Right. Just a few meds. Car and cat. Bring another morphine. That's the red one. Shouldn't really matter though. And then we'll take a grenade as well. Okay, so we're gonna try and get to dorms. It actually depends on which we end up at. We're just gonna have to see what map we end up on, to be honest. Just have a quick look. Oh yeah, let's put the drops down. Drops. Wipe day 4. Done. Cool, we'll save that. Yeah, it's got a bit of pull on it. Are you going to stream Arena during drop event? I don't know. I guess not. Yeah, you got to link your EFT account. Exactly. Link your EFT account to Twitch, and then you can get drops for watching my stream, which basically gives you like a bunch of stuff. You just get stuff. Some years it's been great, some years it's been terrible. Just kind of depends. So we've got Bronze Pocket Watch. This is independent of map. That's why it's coming up. Extortionist, Stirrup, Friend from the West, and Aquarius. Oh yeah, I've got Aquarius to do, haven't I? So we're doing like Aquarius. Get the key. God, it's quite a lot there. How's that web so far? It's good actually. I'm enjoying it. Just saw your video on the hidden changes. Crazy PSG still can't be bothered to patch notes. They like it being surprised. That's why they like it being like that. How did you find a mag case? I crafted it. How does the Twitch drop thing work? You have to link your Tarkov account and to your Twitch account in the BSG like main dashboard thing, and then you can do it that way. Yo, Tree, thank you for the 5 gifteds, man. Brassica, thank you for the Prime as well. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. How'd you log into that Tarkov app? Just download it, can't find the login option. Yeah, as I said, Tristan is the dev here, so if there's any issues, he's better placed to answer than me. But I think you just make an account and then just log into it, I think. Error code during matchmaking? I haven't tried PMC yet, so we'll see what happens. Yeah, you have to manually update the stuff because Tarkov doesn't tell any like external like apps or anything about like what it's up to. So I'd actually be surprised if it's even possible. Luckily got the Pocket Watch on the server shut down. Did that mean, did it like give it to you, or what was the deal? Yeah, Jobs is only on Twitch. Yeah, it's only on Twitch. But you have to basically, so go to your BSG page, like your actual Escape for Tarkov page, where you like accept gifts and stuff like that. And then you log in, and there's a like option to like link Twitch to your EFT account, and then you do that. And then what you watch on Twitch, on somebody who's got drops active, and then every now and then, I think you might even have to claim or something, but it should show up in chat. What overlay app is that? It's called Tarkov Companion. It's called Tarkov Companion, and it's very, very good. I just posted a kind of an explanation as to how it works in the latest video that I did.
Gold, please.
So basically, when you complete certain tasks, you just press done on them, and then it brings up the next one. And if you want to know where to go, you just click the thing and then do find on map, and it shows you where it needs to be. And then you can press Alt and X, and it goes away.
Gold, please.
It's really good. It's very simple, but it's really good. Like the functionality is insane. Actually, another thing that I really like about it is, say you go, say you want to like know dorms, you can like click between the different rooms like this. So like it's got all the layers are separate. So you can be on like like the second floor, like 210 here, but the first floor of dorms on this side. It's like really sick. Wish it wasn't on Overwolf, but I might just bite the bullet. Yeah, I mean, look, if it wasn't on Overwolf, I'm not sure if I would trust it. Do you know what I mean? Like, which sounds weird to say, but I've used Overwolf before with Outplayed, the video recording thing. Wish could be playing for 12 hours today. Have fun, brother. Thank you. That's why it was so long, and my intuition on what is valuable was completely off. I know, everything is just screwed now, right? Yeah, BSG should allow stuff to look at your account through API, or at least say if it's planned after 1.0. I know, it'd be really, really cool, wouldn't it? It'd be great. Sounds like a patch included a fix for AI freezing after throwing a nade. Notice if nades have a sound now. This is my first raid here, so I'm not sure. Freaks, thank you for the Prime. Lexi Fox, Chief, Enyabute, and Bodie One. Thank you for the primes, everybody. Appreciate it. Are drops working, by the way? Just to check. Is everything looking fine? Is it all working? Seems okay. It's like coming up in chat and stuff. Have you been silent RGD by Scav yet? I actually haven't. CB, I haven't. Okay, good, perfect. It is increasing. Excellent, excellent, good stuff. Yeah, I only got killed by another player with a grenade so far. Like, I have heard them grenading like crazy, and I've seen some of the clips, but I've not suffered it myself yet, thankfully. Thankfully. Right, let's keep an eye on what's happening in the game. I've got my eyes like glued to Twitter and everything else. Just to try and make sure we don't miss anything. Five raids in a row. So I asked a question, and the second you were to ask, I got 4 unskippable ads. What did you ask? What did you ask? Do I have to claim something or do something else? How does Twitch drops work? Yeah, go to your actual Tarkov account. Like, go to the actual page, your main page where you log in on the Escape from Tarkov like actual website, and link your Tarkov account to Twitch there. And then you watch on Twitch, and you should get stuff credited to your account once you reach certain thresholds. Anything about the door stuff? I don't know. Can you watch any stream that increases it? Only those that actually have drops. So today is basically anybody in... So right now, so it's 9 a.m. Eastern until 9 p.m. Eastern. Any of these people, any of these streamers will give you drops, which is basically everybody. So apparently everybody's chosen the first day, which kind of makes sense. Right. Oh, this is actually a good dorm spawn. Let's go. First raid of the day, straight into dorms, baby. And hopefully we can just put the machinery key into our bottom. The nice M4? Yeah, I think it's cool. Oh yeah, I can't reset this whilst holding W anymore. I don't really know why. Make sure I'm actually on full auto.
Gold, please.
I thought this was the ShamWow channel,
Why
not
won't it
some
let me- stupid
game.
A ShamWow channel. Thank you for the prime, man. Bye. I don't think there's drops on PvE, no. They said that they were working on it, but I don't know whether they actually managed to make it work. Okay. First time being USEC rather than Bear. Nice one. Yeah, watch YouTube. Today's an exception. There you go. Yeah, this is the Burris. I probably should use the Delta Point because now I have access to it. Opinions on immediate XP being so easy to gain. I personally think it should be toned down a little. If I'm honest. I'm going to try and get the extortionist key. I don't know whether this is like kind of greedy to try and do this, but... Oh, I know. I should have gone into 206. Oh, we'll get the extortionist key, then we'll try and do Dawn's 2-story. Try and do that. The map feels so lively. All of the lack of suppressors. It is, sir. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Everybody is coming in today. Appreciate it, everyone. Appreciate it. Delta Point gang rise up. Yeah, that's good stuff. Ow. Nothing quite like getting your arm blacked out. Nice to video on the changes. Good stuff. Good stuff. I didn't say like the last few days. 3 LEDX on customs. Where? That's crazy. My tax return today. What is? I think he went down. Slightly better to to be able to go on this bit when you're in the early wipe, because you're less likely to get shot from across the river, but still have to be careful, of course. Now, this key, this blasted key is usually gone unless you're at the spawn near to it. We shall see. Oh, it's here. No chance. I was lucky. Okay. So what I'm thinking of doing now then is going back up. We'll go like back up and along. We'll go to 2-story dorms. There's a scout there. We'll go to 2-story dorms. We'll try and do Aquarius. Am I going to get shot through the bushes here? Because I could grab Pocket Watch, but I feel like I managed to pass each other. If I grab Pocket Watch, I've got to fight through the whole rest of the map. I'm not opposed to doing them separate ones. Unless we do just do it now, I don't know. Going into Torms 2 feels a bit suspicious. Yeah, you know what, we'll do Pocket Watch on... We'll do Pocket Watch on one where I'm on the other side, I think. If possible. Disarming scav, exactly. Oh, I've used all my 5, 6, and 1. I should have used the Delta Point, yeah. 12-hour stream, say less? Yes! New gas, 2 mana med boxes. Nice. Turned up the spawns for high tier ammo, I'm imagining it. Yes, they have done. Woods military camp full of ammo? Which one? USEC? Can you be pretending not playing PvE? Imagine. Lexos is good, yeah. Can you only do map-to-map travel in Marathon? Yes. Can't do map-to-map travel in the regular game mode. Not yet. You will be able to, but not yet. Okay, so 2-story dorms are our next location. Yeah, once the marathon event is over, apparently we're going to be able to do map-to-map. Is what they've said. Which headset's your favourite? Right now, I like this one, the Razer. It's hard to know though at the minute. Chatter Soul, thank you for the... Oh, sorry, yes, Soldier. Chatter Soldier. Thank you for the Prime. I do have drops today. I do indeed. Nice. Oh, it's the wrong kind. It's the wrong kind. Actually, should I have taken... I should have kept that. I only bought one cat. Oh. It's random scan. Okay, so I wonder whether these guys are in 2 or 3. I actually can't tell. I might need to go all the way around. You know what I mean? Med camp RUAF on woods. Can you explain how this content creator chest works? I was told you have to donate to specific streamers to get it. I actually wish I knew. I've kind of been... We'll have a look at it after this. Am I going to get scavved? Okay, maybe not. Yeah, I'm actually not sure. I've been too busy. I've been too busy trying to get today's video out, unfortunately, to keep up with it all. I was like, I need to be finished with this video. I intended to start streaming an hour before drops, but it just took me so long. So I feel like relatively confident to fight somebody. I obviously, I've been in a few situations where I've actually had good gear, and then I've been overconfident and like fought in a stupid way and then died. Which is just kind of like the Tarkov circle of life, isn't it?
Gold, please.
Why is he not dead? He is now. What's going on up here?
Gold, please.
What the hell is this about? Somebody downstairs or something? Someone's around here. Those scavs are not nading me. I'm almost certain. Yes, non-finding raid items can be sold in the fleet. Yep. Beneath the streets run anywhere but streets and labs. I think it's... It's downstairs. I feel like they're going to appear and we can shoot them. That's the hope. Thanks, Grip Fast. Yes, Burrows Fast Fighters. When you play Marathon, do you have excessively long preparing game? As in before actually going in? Like, it takes me a long time to gear up, yeah. Drops to PvP only? I believe so. Probably done Op Aquarius. I think, yeah, I think so, but... They're like looting the other rooms downstairs. Hopefully they leave out the front. Sounds so weird now, like I just don't know. Okay, so Scav's outside, that's fine. I wonder if they're going to go out the front or not. No? Maybe went out the window or something. Don't know. Why ask March instead of cat? I had a cat and I used it. They move RD74 from the Flea again? Not available, but there's mutant still? Don't know. It'd be a weird change if they did. Random scav nade through the window. I haven't had it that bad, actually. Oh, we're running out of ammo. Okay, we've got to get a move on then. Running out of ammo. Okay. Get a move on. Grab these jackets first. Sound more clear, but directionality an issue? We've got here. A completely full durability 6v3 TM, which is pretty good. That's all right actually. What's this guy got? And a 5.56 have we got here? It's FMJ, but it's better than nothing. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. CB, thank you for the 5 gifted. Harry, thank you for the prime as well. Appreciate it, everybody. Right, let's give it to this. Probably get this quest over with before I get like dinged by somebody. Okay, we'll just keep this here. Just keep that in there.
Wow, passang attends.
Okay. I need to stop hanging around. Get this quest done and leave. Wish Tarkov had subtitles? Yeah, me too sometimes. Someone already did this then. I murdered all these people. Damn. Bunch of peeps.
Gold, please.
Okay. Guy was still here. All right. What do you have on him? Anything else good? He's got in those mags. He's got another tag. The S drive. Man, my heart's beating after that. That was a good one. That was a good one. Oh, and an egg. Pop that in here, to be fair. I'm going to swap these over. Don't need... Oh, no. I can't do that. Okay. I just have to remember it's in there. Fine. Get rid of that. Take this. Right, what's in the ADAR? Anything sensible? But no, probably not. Probably don't have to worry about it. Let's just not worry about it. It's fine. Quite low though. I'm pretty low on mags. Maybe I get rid of this. Take this. At least put that in there. Can stack the PS ammo. Where's the PS? Oh yeah, great. I got in this like nothing. How much is left in this guy? Almost nothing. Holy. We'll get one mag stacked up properly. Found it. Survived secret is safe. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Your helmet tanked? It did. Helmets are sick. Helmets are sick. Alright, let's install this. How much has this got in it? Not a lot. I don't really like the contact 2s. I could swap them, but I just don't really like them very much. That's a scav, almost certainly. Let's just make sure we actually carry on filling these mags. I should, yeah, maybe I should use the other one for that. Ever gonna let us move while reloading? Nah. Forbidden. Forbidden. Yeah. He's got a pilgrim. I'm gonna pick it up. I'm gonna go and pick it up, don't worry.
Gold, please.
Party Rebel, thank you for the prime. Thank you for the prime. Okay, so I'm about half in this. Reload this. Oh no. What is it with the scav nades? Oh wait, that is that one. Am I just gonna die to a nade?
Is there a delay between arena and F levels? Because my arena is 15 and F is 13. Shouldn't it be linked?
Sorry, hold on a second. This is getting bad. Okay, this is all HP. What's this stuff? PRS. Gonna keep it. Oh my god. You just take like random. We just gotta take random junk at this point, right? Let's go. We just need to leave. What was this? That was an AW with some more ammo, but I don't even care at this point, right? Right, we just need to. We just need to go. I'm gonna try and go the safe-ish route, which is like all the way around the edge. No, only half. What have I done? Yeah, I wasn't gonna drop a mag on the floor. Alright, that's better. Scrambling for mags. This is like Tarkov wipe 101. So delay between arena and EFT levels. Right, arena is 15 and EFT is 13. Shouldn't it be linked? Yes, but there are lots of desynchronization issues all over the place on Tarkov, which is really annoying. Thank you for the 50 crowns. I appreciate it. Really. Thank you, man. People use a way more variety of helmets so they get a buff. Not really. There's just like more helmets now. Also, the green peen helm, you can't wear any headsets anymore with that. So that stopped people wearing that. I'm only wearing the TC because I think I picked it up from somebody. I mean, they are good headsets. Sorry, good helmets. I do like them. And they're class 4, which means they really will protect you against stuff early wipe. I'm a big believer in the TC 2000 series helmets early on in the wipe. Oh. So, I've got the unknown key. And I also have the key for the machinery key as well to do the pocket watch. So I could, in theory, it's like very, very theoretically, I could go and do the quest for skier at least and go and do the unknown key. Whether it's worth it or not, I don't know, because I've gone and discovered the Dorms 206 one, the water one, Operation Aquarius Part 1. So it's, you know, whether it's worth it. I mean, there shouldn't be anybody around at like 13 minutes, unless there's somebody who's waited till the end of the raid as well. I don't have Jaeger, neither the Tasman Mechanic. I need Gigabeef to read this. You don't have Jaeger. So, introduction, you need to get to Mechanic. You have to get to PMC level 2. This is Jaeger's requirements are get to PMC level 2. Then you get Gunsmith Part 1. You have to accept Gunsmith Part 1. Then Introduction appears. Then you complete Introduction. And then Jaeger appears. That's the order. If you've done that in that order and it's not working, then something's broken. You have to accept Gunsmith Part 1 though before it works. Am I doing a marathon raid? Not right now, no. I'm trying to get some of my regular quests completed before I jump back into marathon. Because I'm kind of a little bit behind. Like looking at the you know, looking at the hideout or whatever, I'm like kind of stuck where I am. Ooh. A Xenu Bastion. I can actually just swap that because that's like one for one. An MDR is pretty nice. Nicer than this, I would say. So we'll do that. Put that in here. We'll take the thermite. Broken LCD. Okay, that's a nice little stash. What did this have in it? 20 FMJs. It's on full auto. We've got no sight on it. I think maybe there was an MRS in my bag somewhere that I could combine them together, but I can't really be bothered. I know I have it. Yeah, I don't know. I completed introduction, returned the letter, and nothing, got an error, kicked out of the game. Yeah, you need to submit a bug report. There's nobody can help you except for BSG at this point, which is pretty sad. Because the only other way to do it is to reset your account, and you're not actually allowed to reset your account. Like if you have an error sometimes when leaving raid, then you don't get credited with like the not even just like, you know, it's not just like, oh, the quest rewards for the thing. It's like actually getting Jaeger. Some people have had this issue in the past. It's very, very painful. Nah, there's no point unloading the mag. Like the ergo difference is so minimal. Just doesn't matter enough. We'll go and check this stash on the way. It's no. Ah, it's sniper scav. Oh god. Okay, that is not good. That is not good. Well, I guess we'll do the MRS thing now. Interesting. Gonna try Tarkov support? You basically have to, yeah. Wonder if drops work on mobile? I mean, they should. What if I'm best off just, like, running? Hey, loved your video. On level 1 trader weapons, what would your final recommendation be? I'm trying PP19 at 74U. What do you think? I'm honestly Uzi fan. Didn't know Sniper Scout could argue you from there. Neither did I, actually. You know, I'm just going to keep this like this. I can't be bothered. I've only got 16 energy. Actually, I do have food. Maybe I just eat the escrow. Anything else? I've got 2 escrows. Oh, wait, no, that's the same escrow. Let's just eat the escrow. I actually need to heal as well. I kind of forgot I needed to heal. Yeah, I like the wipe so far. It's good. Good. Yeah, I love the Uzi for just head tapping. Now the wipe's been fun. The wipe's been fun. I'm enjoying it. I like the marathon is there as like the ultimate challenge when you're feeling like, okay, I'm feeling really comfortable now. You know, I don't want to do any more actual quests, but I'm gonna go do something else. Nah, I'm just gonna sprint. It'll be okay. I'm just gonna sprint. The scav stops aggroing you after a minute, and I think I can get across the road properly. I can get over the road, and I'm just gonna go this way. You see, I'm gonna get myself blocked behind these. Oh, it's actually quite far. Oh well, I'm just gonna sprint. It'll be alright. Be alright. Down to here first, then we'll carry on. Yeah, new RPM, 600 RPM Uzi is really solid. Yeah, I mean, it's actually really fun. I haven't played much of it, but I can see why it would be. The new preset system is like 1,000,000 times better than the old one. Is that a new Bastion? No, it's a new one. So the old Bastion still exists, and this is a new one. This is not. What's the first? The first Bastion was from somebody else. This is the Ballistic Armor Co. Bastion helmet. I think, is Bastion a type of helmet? The other one is called someone else. It's like, it's got a different name. A different company that makes it. That was my read anyway. I mean, I don't know anything about IRL guns or armor, so. Right, let's hope I don't get just shot. Oh my word. Well, I'm just leaving. That's not happening. Apparently that's not happening. As a gun weirdo, I think armor weirdos are the weird ones. Yeah, Diamond Age. That's the original one. Yeah, I'm not gonna go and get unknown key. And we could do it in a different raid. It's fine. Hey, Depot. In level 20, just arena playing 2 to 3 hours a day. Yeah, you will do. You will do. You go up levels a lot faster in arena than you do in the base game. Kind of unfortunately. I don't know. I think it's fine for it to be quicker. I think the speed, just the sheer speed of it is like actually a bit too fast, but I'm going to write extra, don't I? Yeah. But it doesn't really matter. It's like, it actually kind of helps to fill in the lull. Like now, I would probably be best off playing arena myself, maybe, because like if I really wanted to like min-max progression, arena now would be quite good. I'm at level 17, and the next hideout upgrades I've got are level 20. I need mechanic 2. So it'd be quite good to just like boost through 3 levels and get mechanic 2. A Bastion helmet refers to a spirit helmet often worn during the medieval period as part of armor worn by knights and warriors. The term Bastion relates to a fortress or stronghold, emphasizing the defensive nature of the helmet. Sounds good. That sounds like ChatGPT. Oh. Oh, wait, who is this? Oh, it must have been... The first one must have been Yusek. I thought it was Scav.
Please.
I thought it was a Scav. Espresso! Thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the Prime. 8k, though, from a customs raise. Not bad. See what people complain about performance. Is one best ever. What do you have? Do you have a 7800 X3D? If you do, then shh. When the aim is so bad, you just have to leave. Yeah, it's a sign. I'm telling you, it's a sign. Yeah, the devil on your shoulder, but the key is just right over there. Exactly. I have to like battle through 3 million scavs, all while I'm like laden down, like the pack mule. Okay, well we got the second pilgrim. That is good. So we fixed that one. So we've got our good old MDR. Let's unload all of this crap. So we've got here. Rebad, thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate. Actually, let's go and hand this in first to the therapist. Good. Press part 2, because now we can do the eliminate scavs at the same time on customs, which is good. It depends on the wipes. Some wipes I've pushed through prepals really early, and I've combined this task with part of Punisher, bizarrely, like Punisher Part 3. But this time we're combining it with doing the early quests. I think it's probably better off this way, actually, but so be it. Right, let's sell the sword-ins first off. I want them to actually sell. The biggest problems I've had recently is just having enough like slots and people just not buying stuff because not enough people are at the flea market. That's genuinely been the biggest issue so far with the flea. So another half mask. How many of these have I got now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many do you actually need? Because then I can stop picking them up. You need 7 for Punisher 2. So many. So that's then 6, I think, with this one. Yeah. So I literally need 1 more. Good old Grizzly. Right, Condors, CMS, got another tag. Lots of bunch of PS. I'm not really using 762, so I'm actually just going to sell the PS. Someone will probably buy it, I would have thought. Okay, so that's our armor, that's contacts. I don't like these either, I just don't rate these helmets at all. Okay, well, I've run out of slots. It's just, oh yeah, I'm just like running out of slots constantly. Oh, what's in here? Oh, another bag. Another bag. And then I'll stick the pilgrim in here, and then I'll put my original bag back on, so we keep the insurance. Great. Alright, these are going to be for that Ragman quest. Right, I don't need them anymore. Cool, no more pilgrims required. Perfect. Yeah, that's better. What we got going on the hideout? On a 5800 XG. Oh, fair enough. I think drops are just for PvP. Yeah, I think so. I haven't unlocked this army bandage one. I can't remember which one it is. It's one of the early ones, but anyway, I'm making IFAX. People in Discord saying quest rewards are fully broken? Seem to work for me. No SKS runs yet? I'm not using the SKS this wipe, I don't think. That's expensive for 556, in my opinion. Oops. I guess, like, what's the recall is 62. Like, it's actually pretty good. Better than the M4. It might be. The fire rate's slower, though. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, really. Kind of torn as to whether that's better or not. I think it'll take a while to sell JSP. I can't imagine people are buying that much of it. You need thermite for stuff? I don't remember what you need thermite for. It's like ammo cases, I think. What about this armor? Like full versions of this armor, going for quite a lot of money, I think. 100k. I don't think this armor's actually very good. I'm gonna price it. Let's see where this is. So down here. I'm just gonna price it in there. Like, it's pretty much the same. And that should be a no-brainer for somebody to buy. I don't like them because they're class 2 on the back. And I'm going to price this one. I'm going to have to price this one under the trader, I think, to really get it to sell quickly. Anything else? Maybe the MRS. Maybe someone will buy that. If I price that under the trader, someone will buy that as well, I think. Drop started. US players waking up. New update to the servers. Yep. Somewhere in setting hell, Giga lost his shift key. What do you mean? It's because I don't want it to shift up into this garbage. I want it down here. What I would do for a auto sort, like bottom only, man, that would be so good. It would be so good. Oh yeah, we've got the egg and the SAS drive in here, so let's just grab those. So don't need those anymore. Maybe I'll resell the Dorm's key. Yeah, we've got our morphine there, and then we've got... Just retop this stuff up with 855. Like, 855 seems to be beating most people. Shouldn't be using FMJ and HP, though. If we can help it. How much more I've got of this? 200? Getting close to the end. Duct tape. That's not what I meant to do. How much are these? 70k. What can these attach on them? It's GPMVGs. So this is the thing, like this. I think this is where like the pricing asymmetries appear, right? So if I sell this for 60, let's just sell it for 69,420, why not? It's like brand new and fresh, so somebody should buy that at 70k. But then the TC series, this is the same helmet. This is basically the same helmet. Okay. Right. Alright. So, depending on which side of the map we start on... Oh, yeah, I was going to swap this over. Let's swap this over. I've got loads of dollars now because I just bought like $5,000 from Peacekeeper to get his level up. So now we don't have any more dollar problems. At least for a little bit. Okay. Just clear this. I don't have anything good on that. Alright, so yeah, we still have to go. So now I've got to go to... What does this do? Okay, just the Karun thing. Alright. Fine. So let's get back into raid, and we'll try and do either. I've got to do either one of these. Machinery key or unknown key. So let's do the thing on the app then. So the app, it was, what did I do? I did Operation Aquarius. Okay. Customs. In the afternoon this time. Oh, I don't have anything on my face. Put another sock on my face. There we go. Nice. So yeah, pocket watch. 15 scavs, extortionist. Kill USEC people. I don't know how many USECs I need anymore. Big boy plates in the press. I got class 4s in there. Why did you use the micro over delta? I like the delta point. I've just swapped it. A second press of sort should move everything to the bottom instead of the top. And literally all they'd have to do is just flip the algo, right? Still not a fan of no final raid on the fleet. Nope, me neither. It's just, it's easy money. Honestly, it's easy money. What's the best task quest item tracker in your mind? Basically, this new app called Tarkov Companion. I really like Tarkov Companion. It's like, it's pretty new. I just did a promo for it in my latest video. I've been talking to the dev, Tristan. He was here before in chat. I'm not sure if he's still around. But basically, like, you press Alt X and it just pops up in game. So you don't have to have it on a separate monitor or anything. Like, it's really good. So when we go on, so we're going to see, like, okay, what do we have to do? We've got background check to do. And it's like, okay.
Gold, please.
And I've also got to do extortionist. The extortionist is one of those ones where it's got in a particular place. You just press final map and it shows you here. And you can just reset it like this. Like, it's really good. I think this is really, really good. Flush with cash compared to the end of the stream yesterday? Yes. Yes, definitely. I made some money overnight.
Gold, please.
Oh yeah, and you need it for Friend from the West. You're right. Monkey Savage, thank you for the Prime. Barlock, thank you for the Prime as well. Do you know where to find mixtape? I don't know. How's the interface so fast for you? It starts off fast and then it gets terrible. Map Genie's maps are going to be more detailed, I would say, than Tarkov Companion, if you want to be looking for very specific loot spots. Thoughts of running a dove mount instead of a railed cover on the AKs. I prefer them because the optic is right in my face, that's bigger. It's kind of just personal preference. I prefer running the rail, but it doesn't really make a difference. Yeah, it's just personal preference. No, I might have a 1 hour meeting. Yeah, it's the map is quest focused, really. Is that companion app in game for battle state? It's not battle state, no. It's just maps and quests. There's nothing in Tarkov Companion that goes against TOS. Okay, so what we're going to do this time, I think we're just going to do them one at a time. I'm not going to try and rush it. I'm not going to do them... We're not going to try and rush it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go and try and do Pocket Watch this time. And then hopefully we spawn the other side to do Extortionist. Otherwise I'm just kind of like battling through the middle of the map for no reason. People saying they aren't getting quest rewards. I mean, I got mine in the last bit, so... Oh, that's valuable as well. Roach, thank you for the 3 months. This group about the flea market change? Yeah, I'm just not a fan of it, really. I'm not a fan of people being able to, like, monetize their trader level. It does dramatically decrease the costs of everything, but that could be balanced. Yeah, I don't know. Like, you can't prevent the market from just, like, getting flooded with items is the only issue. But I think because of the way that the flea bans work, it doesn't really matter. Because you can't get endgame items anyway. It just compresses all the mid-game stuff. It basically just deletes the early game, in my opinion. The early game's just over very, very quickly. Because, like, once a couple of people start getting onto those higher levels of traders, these textures look really low. They're really low quality. I don't know why. Probably because I think I'm just running medium. They look extra bad, though. I don't know why. I mean, someone was just asking about Overwolf, like, it literally is using no CPU at all. It doesn't seem to make any difference having it open. When are you getting a big serial stream item? Stuck on one of the trains? Yep, it sort of sucks. Hey, I just started college. I'm in college right now. Yeah, good luck. Early game is over when you hit the Flea. I mean, not really. Like, you hit the Flea and then you can buy, you know, class 4 armor. It's like, but it's all quite expensive, and I don't know. I feel like that's not necessarily completely true. But that's the thing, like, it's over now because the Flea's going to become flooded with armor that you can just, like, flip over. Because the problem is, right, one of the issues is that because of the money spent mechanic, people are incentivized to buy off the traders and undercut the traders to sell back because they want to get money spent with the traders so they can get up to the next level of traders, right? It's like, it's weird. It's just weird the way it works. If you're at least semi-competent, I mean, yeah, I kind of agree. There's definitely some truth to it. Arena were in the early game? I don't think so, because people who are playing Arena, I guess you can move across a bunch of money, but like 1.5 mil doesn't actually go that far these days, especially when you're trying to upgrade your hideout and stuff. It's good for levels, sure. I suspect somebody took that one. So, we're just going to path to... I guess we technically got to kill scavs. Going to path over to the tanker truck. See if we can get ourselves the pocket watch. Don't know why, but all USEC or bears. Army laser. What, PMCs? They're just killing you. Gotta be a way to code for trader purchase item that you can't sell on the Flea. I mean, the by far the easiest solution, this isn't my ideal solution, is you put a flag on it when you buy it from the trader, and the flag gets deleted when you go in raid. That means that, like, you at least have to take the stuff into raid once. It's not perfect, because you can, like, cheese it and stuff, but, like, right now we have no flag at all, so... Am I getting shot at? That texture's really weird on the floor there. I literally heard him move at the last minute. I think... That was me. Apparently that can happen. I heard him move at the last minute. Like ADS'd or something, I think. I messed that up. Have you got Arena to sync? It did actually sync when I last went on it, but I haven't actually played any games yet. Oh yeah, I should use this. Purchase flag would solve it? Yeah. Because I had this like whole complicated system in mind, which, like, yeah, it stops anybody from cheesing the hell out of it, but I'd rather them just do like a purchase flag than do nothing. Where was that from? Is it this person here? Is this like a scav? Oh, it's over that way. Between me and dorms. And they're using a suppressed VPO. This is scouts around here. I'm certain. But whatever with him. Just reintroduce Finding Raid? Nah. Finding Raid's there for quests, that's fine. Finding Raid for other stuff, it just makes the game lame. Honestly, it just makes the game kind of lame. Oh no, these are in-raid needles. Funny. He brought them in to snack on. And now we shall snack on them. Ultimate min-max. Not going to take the GSSHs. Right, let's keep going this way. Still worth to heal with Grizzy after raid? I think so. You get more XP that way. Somebody wandering over there. I feel like that's maybe our BPO player. I don't. Hard to tell. Kind of hard to tell. Let's just make ourselves. We'll just make ourselves scarce quickly. Hoppa! Throw ourselves through the hole. Get ourselves down here. They must be kicking off. In all, they were 250 last night. What? That's crazy. You need to phone the Minister of British Internet. It's bad. What does that mean? Okay, well, if the scav comes that way, presumably that means there's no PMC that way. If he comes a wandering in. Not always. Some people use them as bait, but more often than not means we're probably good. Other than more scavs, obviously. Just check up there, make sure there's no sniper scav. There's loads of dead people around here. Haven't really cleared the area. Door is not open. You only get one chance, so I'm just going to quickly clear the area, just to make sure no one's going to like suddenly pop out while I'm like doing the thing. Any spot through there? Don't see anyone. Kind of went behind, I think. I mean, if he's in there, he's healing. Okay, well. Careful on your back. You'll have to be. Check in here. There's no one hiding up on top. I'm making myself a bit of a target there. Okay, let's just get ourselves reloaded up, and then we can go in. I think it's as clear as we can tell. Oh yeah, fleeces. Oh yeah, I forgot to craft the fleeces. There's shots at RUAF. Yeah, how long it takes to get level 15 through arena? I don't think it takes very long. Is it like, what is it, like 8 hours? Is that the deal? Oh god. It would be, right? With all those shots over that side, I'm actually going to go to Smuggler's Boat, I think. At least I'm going to try to get that side. And if it's not up, I'll carry on and go to Trailer Park. I just... Customs really is a freaking war zone, isn't it? Okay, maybe we'll go an alternative route then. Maybe we'll go like... I don't normally go this way. This is going to be an unusual route for me to go. Maybe we go like here. And over this. And then like through the middle. Now I'm torn as to whether to go... Let's go to RUAF. CP13 is open. Doesn't mean someone's put power on. You still need the I can't go out of that extract. Okay, that's all over that side. I think I'm going to go Trailer Park. Honestly, I think I'm going to go Trailer Park. I'm going to try and go like the road less travelled and go this way this time. Popping is indeed the phrase, my friends. Just finished setup. Let's go. Nice. Will you be on for 5 hours more? I'm going to be on for many more hours. We're in for the long haul today, my friends. We're in for the long haul. It is only 3 o'clock. I started at 2, so I'm on for another 11 hours. My shift hath yet just begun. Don't like fighting scavs in here because there's just so much foliage. Never enjoy that really. I had a scav jump scare me like here the other day. At least they're spawning in different places. What if one of your squad dies in Marathon? I mean, I guess you can carry on. I assume that you can just keep going. Got any negative PMC karma? Yeah, I was trying to do Tarkov shooter. And I was lying on a tree trying to wait for scavs so I could iron sights them in the legs from like a million miles away. And I got the dun-dun noise. Wisst durch nicht? No, I don't really speak much German. I did German GCSE, so I know a little bit, but... That scav, that scav in the middle, like, tanked big time. I wonder whether he died from bleeding out something. I shot him a lot. How long till you lose your voice? That's a good point, actually. I should probably try and chill it a little bit. How's what been so far? It's been good. Yeah, it's been good. Valica Watch, thanks for streaming. No problem. No problem. Twitch TV making stuff dark? I mean, I've got like gamma ramped up as well. There we go. Someone bought my rig. Excellent. Right, let's give this to Frapple then. Complete. Right, we've got Shootout Picnic now, which is just the woods one. We'll do that one eventually. Now we have good old delivery from the past. Very good. I have to go and get a dorms. Not dorms. We have to go and get a customs office factory key from the Flea. Tarkov Director. We've got the Tarkov Director and the Unknown key to do. And still killing scavs. Let's go dump all this stuff in here. Right, what else we got? What else we got to do? Gotta try and sweat our money. So we'll do 2 hunting matches, 2 Tarzans.
Gold, please.
That cost us 15k for both of them. And then we can sell them both for 15k each. Not bad. Better PC, thank you for the prime. Conduit, thank you for the prime as well. These Zibbos. Not really, I don't know why people buy them, I'm not sure. I guess it must be some barter or something. The other one that's good from Jaeger is at level 1 even, is it? No. Yeah, this one. The sausage. So you can buy 2 sausages. And then crackers are quite expensive, but then you can get meds instead. So we get 2 meds. We barter 2 meds for 2 packs of army crackers. We then barter both of those things for 2 grizzlies. So they cost us about 50k each. And then grizzlies sell on the Flea for approximately 90k. So that makes us about 40k per grizzly. Probably a little bit less. In fact, yeah, it's about 40k. That'll do. Let's sell this to mechanic just to clear out the stash a little bit. Nice and arseless already. Well, do you know why? Because I was worried that after my video that people would figure out that you can buy the arseless now for gunsmith, and I thought the price might go up. So I went and bought one because you could buy them on the Flea, and I bought it for like 90k. So as you can see, the price is already going up. You could probably buy one of these and repair it though. Don't you just love resales? The thing is, the reason why I don't like reselling on the Flea is because I'm the kind of person that will rinse it for all it's worth. Stretch and hydration break reminder. Stretch is probably a good idea, actually. Tips early quest. I'm still stuck on level 7. Do them. I don't know what, like, just try to get through ground 0. Be very, very cautious and learn how the ground 0 underground works. Actually, should we have a look at our Tarkov, our special Tarkov app? We've got ground 0. This is Tarkov Companion, by the way, anyone was wondering. And what you need to learn, the best part about this app, my scroll wheel is so cooked, but it's basically this underground bit. So the best thing about Tarkov Companion, in my opinion, is the fact that you can move different levels of the map independently from each other, which is like really cool. But it's this underground section that is actually really critical. This is how you move from one place to another, and I actually get that. It's the reason why I don't like being down here, because there's not much you can do. If you're in this end of the map, there's nowhere for you to go except through this section. There's a bottleneck here that gets you like really trapped. Once you get into this area, you can actually get like under here. You see, you can get under into this bit. And then once you're under there, then you can get across the whole rest of the map. I hate the Nakatani end of Ground Zero. It sucks. So do that. Figure out how to get around the map without getting killed. That's kind of the main idea. Who's rep? The arena guy. How are you so high level and progressed and not even pocket watch? What happened? I just did other quests. Also, I did. I focused on the map-to-map travel one. So that's one thing that I was doing. Where's the? Can you make fleece in here? We can. Yeah. So fleece. Fleece is going to be the new. We're going to fleece people with the fleece. Fleece is good for quite a bit. Actually, we'll buy all of these because you can't buy enough, I don't think. Stone kits are expensive, but it's worth it to get the fleece craft going. So let's get the fleece going in here in the lavatory. I was making stuff in here, but I can't really be bothered. Okay, so Bulbex and this guy. Can go down there again. Splint. Keep that in the stash. Right, where's my M855? I don't know if it's worth having the wallet, really. I guess it probably is. Remember when tools were consumed with crafts? I do, actually, yeah. It was bad times. It was bad times. Okay, so. Take ourselves another nade. Don't want to take a bit of damage to this guy in this thing. Tear that up. The beauty of these is that they are armor steel. So they're quite good. They're about 50k on the Flea, but I think they're worth it. That's actually, this is really cheap. I'm actually going to buy that. I might even buy that one. Like that's good. Because you can stick them in anything. You can buy like a Jerk or a... Actually, I guess it's only the Jerk. Oh, actually the 6B13 as well. I need to look out for 6B13, actually. I need one of those fine and raid. Right, so what we're going to do next then? So now we're going to do... What was Prapple's next task? We got, eliminate scavs on any location. I should have collected that before. Distracted courtyard. Find capacitors and a CPU fan. I guess I could do this one, but... Oh yeah, shootout picnic. Oh yeah, delivery from the past. So we've got delivery from the past... Killing scavs and extortionist. Need to kill one more USEC as well. Should I take a little bit of food? Like, how much have I got? 84. You just run out of food so fast. What's like the cheapest thing? Yeah, like a pack of noodles or something. Just use those. I got some more gear coming back. Go on a stay. Okay. Right, let's go back to customs. It's customs day, I think. Sure feels like it. Yeah, so we've got... That's because it's loading in. Giga Yoga. Star Companion acknowledged by BSG. They fine with it? Well, there's nothing TOS in it, so... Like, it's basically like the wiki. You're not worried about the overlay triggering some sort of anti-cheat? No, I'm not, because Overwolf makes sure that this stuff doesn't cause any problems. That's why I kind of trust it, because it's on Overwolf. Like, the recording software that I used to have like a sponsor thing, which I still think is good, which is Outplayed. If you're not recording like 24/7 like I am, it's still like quite decent to use. That is also on Overwolf, and that's got the same system. So the only thing that it reads from the game is what map you're on. That's literally it. You don't even have to have it in game. You can just have it as a standalone app. There's like a thing in the settings, I think, where you can just have it as desktop only. Like, you don't even have to have it as an overlay. How to read the map from the game? It's one of the few things that Tarkov actually provides externally, like through its game state or something. It's like the only thing that you can read from EFT is what map you're on. So for Outplayed, it knows when you're going into the raid. It knows when you're going into a raid and when you're leaving a raid, and what map it is. So on Outplayed, if you set it up, it records just the raid, and then doesn't record in the stash, and then just records the raid and doesn't record in the stash. For this thing, it knows which map you're going to, so it can pop up the little thing. I am using tier 4 plays, yeah. How do I pop out the quest reminder? It comes up on the the very final page before you go into the raid. The green guy car makes you look like a pickle. It's called Tarkov Companion. The Blitzok. Yeah, where did the grey balaclava go? I like the grey balaclava. Super windy here in the UK again, so we've got free power again. Does the Tarkov Companion show your location on the map when you use it in game? No. It doesn't inject anything into game files? No. You have to manually update which quests you've done. So, as well. So, for example, that one, I have to now go and press... which one did I do? I did background check. So I have to press done. So the only thing it knows is the map that you're playing on. And it gives you a reminder for quests. It's literally it. You can use it in desktop mode and you can turn that off so it won't even tell you. Yo, breakfast. Thank you for the tier 1 to Revonful. There you go. No ads, man. No ads. Thanks, breakfast. My 6th wipe, I still have gear fear. I think I'll never get rid of it. Once you figure out how to make money consistently, then the gear fear kind of goes away. Is Overwolf required? It is, unfortunately, because it's on the Overwolf platform. But as I said, that's how I'm like confident that it's okay, because Overwolf makes sure that anything that they read is like fine.
Gold, please.
What do you have for shoulder transition? I have it as my thumb mouse button, because I decided that I wanted to sit somewhere prominent so I could use it in fights without worrying about it. Blank 999, thank you for the prime. Thank you for the prime. What's the point of shoulder transition? So when you lean right, your character's only looking out, so your character by default is looking out of his right eye. So when you lean right and you're looking through a sight and you're looking around a corner, all they can see is your right eye, part of your shoulder, and the gun barrel. When you lean left, you have to be looking here, so they can see your whole head, they can see half of your torso, and the entirety of your arms and the whole of your gun. When you swap your shoulder transition to the other side, you start looking out of your left eye instead. And so you can take a much tighter peek on the left without being at a big disadvantage. There was like, prior to shoulder swap, people would literally just run around in circles trying to get the right hand peek on each other. It was crazy. Yeah, right lean meta was horrible. It's still kind of true, because it's not as easy to do right lean, but at least there's an option. Like you have an option to do a left lean if you need to. Link to the app. You literally just look up Tarkov Companion and it should just come up if you look at it on Google. Ah. Blood on the floors. Round's not even started. Right, I've already picked up this blasted package once. Alright. I was going to say, I can't just leave through there, can I? Whoa, that didn't work. In fairness, you do get people spawned by Giving Tree.
Gold.
Yeah, it's right behind me, fine. Marcus, thank you for the prime. Less shielding increases recoil and decreases handling. Yeah, but it stops you getting killed. If it stops you getting shot, then... in my book, that's good.
Gold, please.
Was that somebody? Was that just a bit of grass? Ah, this part of the map's hard.
Gold, please.
Probably gone somewhere else. Yo, all the primes. On Carrington, Resident Lemonade, thank you for the prime. Yeah, right peak does feel more natural. Absolutely. Beep toe hey. I mean, to fix my gear here because you get like 200k for 10 minutes. Yeah, it's like easier than the scav run. Oh, that was me. USEC killing USEC. I don't think USEC killing USEC has anything to do with scav PMC karma. That was a slick little shot, wasn't it? I thought I saw somebody down there, but... guess not. Let's go through the center then. I want to make it to Big Red, really. Run the gauntlet up into here for a second, just bide our time just for a minute. A bit more stamina and stuff. And also eat a bit of food. How do drops work? Link your account on the Escape from Tarkov website, watch the stream, and get given items. That's the idea. We were told we lose karma for killing USEC as USEC. No? They didn't say that. They've kept it very vague, but yeah, they haven't said that. They said that it was more for like extract camping. So when you lose karma, well, this is what people are interpreting. When you do things that sounds like what Nikita was talking about, such as sitting in a bush extract camping, you lose... there's a noise that plays in your ears. And when you kill a teammate, the noise plays in your ears. So everyone's assuming that that is negative karma kicking in. I guess it must be, right? If you DC from a raid, you also get the negative karma noise. So like playing like in an unsavory way, like sitting in a bush, lying down normally apparently doesn't do anything. But if you're like in a bush or a tree, then you get like the negative karma noise. But killing another player, you don't get that noise. So from what we can tell so far, there's nothing to do with like killing other players in the game yet for PMC karma. And hopefully there won't, because I personally don't think it's a very good mechanic to put in Tarkov. Just because of the way Tarkov's structured, but... okay, we'll go and reload. The moment I tried to leave. Can't definitively say it's true or not. Yep, nobody knows. So we've got to be very careful here, right? Camping in a bush confirmed will make you lose karma. Camping in a bush confirmed plays a funny noise. Let's be very, very clear about this. It plays a funny noise when you camp in a bush, when you kill a teammate. Everyone's assuming that this is losing scav karma, and I'm sure that probably is the case. But it might not do anything. Do you know what I mean? Like, we have to just be a bit careful. Why are you so behind on quests at level 17? Because I spent most of yesterday trying to do marathon, because I thought it'd be fun. How'd you gain karma though? Nobody knows. Oh my god.
Gold, please.
Right. After this, we're going to move. Going to go loot that guy's stuff and move. Where do the received drop items go? I think there's an inventory. Or do they just come to you directly? I can't remember. Like, previously you might have had to click the thing. And then it comes to you in the system message. Wargod and Vash, thank you for the primes. Is that M4 setup available at trade level 1? No, because you need level 2 to buy this. And you need to do Gunsmith 1 to buy the block. You need this is level 2 Peacekeeper. This is from the Flea. And this is from Peacekeeper 2. As is this, actually. So it's a Peacekeeper 2 build. Pretty much. Oh. Who was that? God damn, why can't I leave my... Can't I just leave my area? Apparently that was a USEG.
Gold.
I'm just stuck here. Customs is just crazy. Inventory on Twitch? Yeah. Gonna lose so much karma for Jaeger dehydration? Maybe. What if he just lied and karma doesn't exist? I mean, it might. It might just be a noise. Guy getting good karma from PMC co-op extracting? Oh, right, cool. Did you see the post where Pastime dropped a red rebel? People get bad karma just to farm him if he drops the items like that? Yeah, I don't know, I didn't see that though. Like they made you sick tags and no longer need to find a raid. An intentional rat beef. I know, just like stuck in this thing, reloading and healing. Am I just out of luck for once? A helmet, level 1 traders, no Flea, and a headset? I think so, for the time being. There isn't another one, right? You can't get the rat neck though, can you? What comp and suppressor are you using? I'm just using the standard. Sorry, I'm using the war comp and the monster. War comp is from Skier, actually. War comp is from Skier. Monster's from the Flea. The other option is the... The other option is the QDC. Flash suppressor kit from Peacekeeper 2. That's the other option. Right, can we... Should I even try to loot these kills? Headsets are clutch, by the way. Headsets are very good now. Especially this Razer one. I love the Razer one. The ambient noise is like non-existent. Not being able to move stuff. Oh, it is actually full. Holy crap, this person's been on the loot. And the relays. Did you know you could get key tool from Ref 1? Yeah, but I don't really use the key tool that much. I'm not that bothered. I'm not that fussed about it. I used all of my GP coins to buy. I basically just like made as much money as I could with the GP coins. I used all my GP coins to purchase light bulbs and then sold them on the flea. That's how I did it. A man's got a scar. Why? I can't help but rat people. This is getting silly. Is slow looting really ratting? You know what? I mean, I don't really care, to be honest. I'm eventually just gonna get shot doing this. Is the real thing. So what's this got? Class 4 plates in it? I mean, what's this? Tarkov, I think. I can't hit anything now. Whoa. Well, that's good. That. What's crap? That. Could take that instead. I could have taken the PVC. Actually, that's probably more efficient. Get rid of like some toilet paper or something. Take a PVC rail. Butt pad? This thing? Nah, I don't think so. Right, let's finish looting this guy. Ooh, sauced. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, we've got to cash out. I agree. Let's repack this. Right, so we've got all the places to go. I'm just gonna get like MG'd by scavs in there. Hopefully not. Yeah, I still kind of want to go to Big Red. What's that from? Just repack this guy. Leaving a loot wall next to him is an absolute insult. Why keeping the one at 60 water? Oh, it was for crafting. I kind of forgot I had that. If it was the 5p back. Yeah, I'll bring the bottle back to the store. I have a question. Are we not allowed to sit in one place? I'm not sitting in a bush, just looking at a window. Does sound like bad karma? Yeah, it's weird right now. But nobody really knows exactly. I thought that you had to be in a bush or it wouldn't do it, but I guess it does. worth doing this. Oh, I've got one more half mask. Good. Just in case we do, like, because I am out of ammo here. So I can't repack at all. Leave this here so I can actually access it. Same with this, we'll move up to there. Okay.
Gold, please.
Whoa! Пацан готов!
Smoking scavs. Doesn't really count for much, does it? DP25? Whatever. Jeez. It's time to go. The only question, so there's 20 minutes left. Is it worth going to Big Red? I feel like it might be. I do need Big Red. I need to go and grab delivery from the past thingamy. I'm actually not sure if I can get out of the extract in time. I can. Oh yeah, I'm actually out of decent ammo. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah. Early wipe is all about surviving. Like, it feels very tempting just to go and do that, but early wipe is all about surviving. But yeah, I'm out of ammo, so. Just reset. Yeah, because I can either spawn in the other side and just like beeline towards it without worrying as much, or I can just go and grab it at the beginning of the raid. It's kind of no big deal. And I still think I need to kill scavs anyway. So apparently we're reaping, but it doesn't really feel like it when you're playing it. It's just somebody appears, they don't know you're there, and then you kill them. Your next raid you get spawned in Big Red? Yeah, exactly. Would have went if I had full ammo, but you just said you're out of ammo? Yeah. Yeah, and the unknown quest. The unknown quest kind of annoying because you have to get the key from the body. Like, the delivery from the past in some ways, like the customs part is some ways fine because it's got like a lot of uses. Whereas like machinery key is annoying and unknown key is annoying because they only have one use. So that's sort of like worse in many ways. Ah, there we go. Done friend for this one. It's got friend from the list 2. I need to buy a bit more dollar, but okay, so that one. And then we get setup. Setup's like nice and early. And we get fishing gear as well. Okay, you know, we're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing the thing. Get here, roller. Gives me the starting gear. So yeah, we're going to be up to shoreline soon. Right. Complete a bundle of wires 2. Here we go. BSG is live.
Gold.
Are they just doing like a sort of chatting stream thing? What are they actually up to? Comment questions. Thank you for the prime. Dreadnought US. Thank you for the prime as well. Did I miss yours, Galida? If I did, then I'm sorry. Hayes is on it. Yeah, what are they actually doing? Are they just like chatting or? Oh, those are really cheap. And then... I don't think I need as much anymore. Oh wait, why is it on here? Why is it still on the wish list? It's not in the wish list, it says. I don't believe you. Do you think Ledex is going to go up or not? Last time I bought one early, and then I ended up not needing it. Where are we up to? Oh, level 18. Okay. Is she on 11-minute count? Okay. Do a watch party for them? I kind of just want to play the game, to be honest. Unless it's Nikita talking about stuff, I'm just not like that fussed. Wow, why is this so expensive? Why is this so expensive? Not used for like gunsmith or something, is it? I don't think so. It doesn't come to mind as being a gunsmith quest. Why is there so much money on the Flea? I think it's gunsmith. Do you need it for a gunsmith? It's not one that I remember. Maybe you do. Gear 4. I guess we'll keep it then. Used to be needed for gunsmith, not sure if it still is. Yeah, I do all the gunsmith ones every wipe, and I don't remember it being one last time. Right, how many WD-40s do we need? We need these for like Peacekeeper and random stuff like that. So one needs to be found in raid. Oh, just one found in raid for Sparta or 3. Okay. Move that then. CPU fans, you just need millions of these. So we're just going to keep them. Got here. RK2. These usually go for quite a bit early. And I think anyone who uses these is just insane. I want it to sell though, so I will actually put it like quite cheap. People buying SS190? I mean, that would make the P90 sing, but yeah, no one's going to buy this. This is the problem. Like, if you look at the orders here, the offers, like they've been up for ages, so that's kind of the issue. How many recharge batteries do you need? You need 3 for signal part 2, but I think... Oh, yeah, but I haven't done that one, have I? How many rechargeable batteries have I got? Just the one. That's probably the reason then. I think I've only got one. Well, it fails to sort. I have to take this thing out and then rearrange it myself. It's not really the point of the sort feature. And I've got 2. Oh, yes, there's a slot down there, isn't there? Of course. Oh, I've got 4, actually. I've got 4. 1 for camera action. Yeah, we've got as many as we need now. So we can take that off the wish list. What about med tools? 3 for med station 2. I think I've done that already, no? Yeah, med station 2 I've already done, so take this off. I've just got to like remember... Oh, it's not... Oh, yeah, these got like stuck on the wish list. Oh, I know why. It's because it's a craft. It's because it's a craft I've favorited it. I think. That's the reason. To be honest, you know what? I don't actually care about that. I'm just going to do hideout zone upgrades only. Because the crafts often... The inputs I buy from the Flea, like it's not because I'm finding them in raid that it's great. It's because they're from the Flea. This is a nice little handguard. I don't see have players on my maps, just scavs. Are you playing PvE? Put it to gear 4. Has to be used for something though, or even if it's on a high level trader. It has to be used for something. Man, the music Cat and Palm Woods is so crowded. It is, yeah. Hey, but this is your Memories album. Pretty chill. Have you put out anything more recently? There's 3 albums up on Spotify. So if you go to the page, there's 3 albums there. This is one of the tracks. This is one of the newer ones. This is called Waterfall. As I said on the little promo I did the other day for this music is made in conjunction with a group called Low Wave Records, and they're cool guys. Class 4 armor is so cheap. Yeah, they're cool guys, and they basically make music for like content creators to use on their streams. So they make it, and then you kind of like basically when people listen to it on Spotify, then we basically like share the revenue, a bit like the way YouTube works. So it's kind of like a joint venture thing. So it's cool though. Then I also know that it's not going to be copyright stuff either, which is like very nice. They do white people just paying for quests, exploring, not exploring maps, so it would feel this way. Gunsmith Part 6, there is no 100 mag. What do you mean? No more Bastion armor plate 2x? Nope, and it's been removed from the Flea as well. This bag is actually a bit cursed. I think like I had this last wipe, and it's like genuinely cursed. Okay, so I did hand in the thing to Skid, didn't I? No, I didn't. Huh. Good. Right, we've got flash drives now. Okay, so then we've got setup. Whether we just go back to this one. Got that 4 for that one. Still got to do. Yeah, we'll try and do delivery from the past next. I need 1 strike cigarette. And have to try after this. Maybe I'll start doing some of the Ragman ones, because these ones allow you to buy like better armor, like audit and stuff. And they also give you like loads of XP. Oh, I should do big sale too. Before it gets too hot in there. Okay, let's do delivery from the past. Let's focus on that next. Yeah, so this water, this is what I was going to use it for, by the way. This here, but I keep forgetting. Or this one, yeah, this one. I normally use it for this later on in the wipe, but keg tapes are like 1,000,000 rubles at the minute, so it's better for this. Like 16k plus like 7 for this, or 10 or something. So that's like 17k, and then use the 1 out of 60 water. That's kind of the deal. Oof, I feel like I'm all over the place. So much to do, so much to look at, so much to try and like work on. This gun is like actually getting a bit hurt. I need to buy myself a weapon repair kit, to be honest. Then at least I can be working on repair skills. No, I'll do that now, actually. Well, we've got money. Body armor repair kit, I feel like it's not really worth it anymore, but... Okay, it's got weapon repair kit, good. Alright, so... Got SOST and 855. Not much 855 left there. Maybe we'll have to start like spreading some FMJ into the mags, just to stop us from getting too low. There's the 855. I've still got a decent amount of SOST as well, so stick the SOST in there. Not much difference between SOST and 855 in fairness. Okay, that'll do. Alright, so we're past delivering, that's what we're doing. We're trying to deliver the past. Where did that water go? Take 1 with us. Should I keep the trooper on? The trooper's class 3 underneath, which is pretty good. No neck. No neck is kind of annoying. There's people doing setup a bit, shotguns, whatever. I don't know. Actually, maybe I'm better off doing something else. Maybe I'm better off. What if I'm better off selling the trooper? Shibataru, give drops. Thanks for the 7 months. Water Vapor, thanks for the prime. Yeah, these plates are the good ones. Let's see, what am I gonna... What can I buy here? That's gonna fit these in. Reduced M. I don't think so. Rigs don't normally have the neck, so it's only like the Osprey that does. Carasa's not a terrible idea. Not even that much. Class 3 neck isn't half bad. Like early wipes, the only time that I'm really thinking of getting this. But then the 4 fits in the front. I'm like half tempted to buy this, you know. I never use this armor. So we put the monoclete in the back, and then I've got a couple of these plates that I bought earlier, these, that we can repair. Now fit in there. And then, is anyone selling side plates on the Flea? Oh no, it's not that one. It's called, what was it? It's the, where are they? It's not SB, because that's the 6s. I want the, what's their name? Is it just called Sappy something plus? This one. There we go. 30k. They're quite pricey. If we're going all the way, we may as well just go all the way, right? We'll make ourselves into a juggernaut. So for customs, I'm going to continue using... Where is he sell to Ragman? 40k for a troopers, pretty good. Yeah. Maybe I'll keep it. I'll stick something in it later. Like troopers good. Troopers good. It's got class 3 underneath.
Gold,
all right.
please.
So yeah, let's go back to. Oh, I need to actually swap this out. Actually, we'll keep the Salewa, and then we'll just I'll just bring something else. Just bring like a car. It's got extra. Right. We're delivering from the past now. Now we're delivering the green man. I need to change my bag to the green one really, but it's too heavy.
Gold, please.
Yo, Israel, thanks for the prime. Grey Frost, thank you for the prime. Right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We are kitted. Kitted up, my friends. We are kitted up. Let's do this. So, delivery from the past. Kill 15 scouts on customs. The extortionist, we did this. Oops. I clicked the wrong one. Right. EFT servers are so cooked. It feels okay to me. Hate that they nerfed the Valor VSS. Fire rate's awful now, not realistic. You can't even buy the VSS on the Flea. I don't know why they took the VSS off the Flea. I don't really know why. What is that? It's called Tarkov Companion. The dev for Tarkov Companion Treeston is actually in Twitch chat at the moment. I've been trying it out, this wipe, and it's actually like really good. It's probably my favorite Tarkov app that I've seen so far. Anyone know how to use the old zoom mechanic? I've changed the bind to mouse wheel fork and only use the scroll zoom. I've just got my bind the same. I have mine on like middle mouse click, and it just works the same way as it used to. You're making me blush. Genuinely, it's great. Like, I don't use any of the Tarkov trackers. Just because I just forget. They're in a different website. It just runs on top. It's not integrated to the game. It just runs on top. You can have it as desktop, like, only mode if you want as well. It's just easy to pop up. Is the one on Overwolf when you Google it? Yeah. And as I said, the dev is in Twitch chat at the moment. Tristan, who I've been talking to recently about it. And I was really impressed. Honestly, I was really impressed. It's free. It's free. Somehow the VSS in my PV game lost its handguard. Yeah, they did something because they remodeled the VSS. So the VSS is now a slightly different color. So they like changed. They changed some stuff about the way the VSS works. I think I don't know. I'm not sure whether there's like more modding. I haven't really checked it out actually. I should probably go and try. Today's video is doing pretty good, which is nice to see. People always love the hidden patch notes video. People always love it because there's so much in there. Does it connect directly to Tarkov? No, it won't auto track your stuff. You have to do that yourself because like Tarkov doesn't reveal the information, right, to clients like or to third-party apps. So, we got the big red spawn. The birds are cheeping. It's a beautiful day in Tarkov, ladies and gentlemen. It's a beautiful day in Tarkov to get head-eyed with the best armor in the game. What was that jump? Well, now I don't have enough stamina to make it. Did you see that? What was that? Did a hidden changes vid? Yes. Just this morning. What kind of jump was that? Yeah, spear's off the Flea. Yeah, spear's gone. Right foot said nope. It went like vertical. That was so weird. So I'm kind of tempted to approach from... Actually, I get caught in the corridor if I go this way. As much as I want to approach from this side, I don't really want to come through here because it's like the obvious way. I could go through the wall. Oh, I heard something. Suspicious. No, in the eyes, of course. Of course it's in the eyes. Ah! Ah! God damn it. What do we get shot with? Don't tell me it's something horrible. Okay, at least it was 760 PS. I was going to say, like, I was half tempted to use the Ronin helmet. So then at least I wouldn't be able to get head eyes by, like, all sorts of random garbage. But at least it was 760 PS. It's just a lucky headshot. BSG really want people to go for Lightkeeper to get the spear? Well, BSG responded to the community's feedback that everybody was using the spear and the black MDR. That's the real answer to this. That's the real question for this. Could you explain the streamer marathon part of drops? Says, depending on whether the streamers complete the task or not, quality of earnable drops on the next day will change. I actually don't know about that. I don't know whether there's any... I haven't seen anything about like any challenges or anything. Maybe I missed it, but I haven't actually seen anything about that. That spawn was too good to be true. I know. Like, you can... The sound is, like, very different now. You can tell, right? Because, like, they were inside the building, and until I came to the opening, I couldn't hear them at all. I have a suspicion. So, do you remember in the patch notes, there's this section about... sound. Where's the audio bit? Factory, weapon bipods, action, equipment loot, quality of life... Graphics, sounds. Here we go. So this thing here, The component that tracks the position and the rotation of the listener and moves the source along a predetermined curve. All of this stuff. I have a feeling that the occlusion is like much stronger. Yeah, sound system performance optimization, occlusion calculation algorithm adjustments. I feel like if you're not near an opening and someone's inside, you're kind of hard pressed to hear them. You didn't heal? No, I heal with the Grizzly. Because you get XP for doing it. And it's also cheaper to heal with a Grizzly than it is to heal with Therapist. Therapist, like, as soon as Therapist starts charging you money, she charges you like a ton. Spear can only be bought from Lightkeeper. No, you have to do a Lightkeeper quest, and then you can buy it on Peacekeeper, I think. It's gutted the black MDR again. The thing is, right, it is kind of like best of all worlds, though, no? Like, biggest mags, best ergo, nearly the best recoil, probably cheapest of all of those ones. Like, I'm not really in for just, you know, nerfing stuff for no reason, but I don't know. It doesn't feel unfair. Will they nerf the MDR? It's like the easiest pickup a gun. Like, you have to sweat your ass off to build another weapon for twice the price to match either the recoil or the ergo for maybe the advantage of getting a 50-round drum mag instead of a 25-rounder, and you probably have to go unsuppressed, versus you just buy the MDR, add an AFG, put a suppressor on it, and off you go. Did they remove the prone sound? Yeah, the one where you were walking around. Yeah, that one's gone. That one is gone, yes. Right, let's settle this garbage. What is it? Is 855 on Peacekeeper 3 still? I actually don't even have any more, really. 320. You know what? That's actually not that bad. That's actually pretty cheap. I'm interested. Okay, these guys are only level 15 and stuff. Okay, fine. Level 26. See, these people... I say these people, they're like, you know... These people are going to get to level... to Peacekeeper really fast, and then... you're just gonna be able to buy them at 5.5 as soon as you hit 15. This kind of this is my issue with this. Right. Okay. So that was the M4. Now that we've died, we get to think about a different weapon to use. Let's have a look. Let's have a think about what's on the next set of traders. So we've got AK-74s if we want to use that. We can buy BT. We can actually buy AKMs and mod them. PS is pretty strong, but the recoil's kind of rough. What's Skier got? Has he got anything? It's TMs, MCXs. What's this barter? Still this horrible barter. Can't imagine this is any good. Oh, well, 26. These get expensive later, but 26. How much are these? 10. It's not, yeah. Well, the one G phone is the problem. Because that's expensive to Therapist. I guess not that much. It's not terrible. We actually could use some more 556 stuff, but we've got like the G36, which is not bad. This thing's quite cool. You can actually use the P90, but I don't think there's really... What's the ammo for this? I don't think you can really get much. I think I can really buy anything right now. You can buy the flesh rounds, the leg rounds. What's this one? 17 and 70? It's punchy. Shaking the meta up is good. I agree. How's your going so far? Had any Tom ready wannabe scouts pinpoint soundless grenades on you? Not yet. Not yet, Vexed. Not yet. I believe Ref will have a battle for the spear. I think he might, yeah. Match 12. MDR can't be modded, so it should be middle of the road. I agree. Is you like the only class 4 ear protection you can wear with headsets? I think so. think so. How are you matching times? Now they're good for me at the minute. Is there a cultist circle in the hideout? Yes, I haven't built it yet though. AK with PS? Yeah, it's just kind of problematic. The recoil, I find. How'd you unlock ref? You have to do easy money part 1. Jaeger's usually pretty uninteresting for guns. Yeah, it's pretty uninteresting. Maybe we carry on then. Maybe we just like carry on with 556 just for a little bit until I run out of ammo. We could use the UMP. Nah, UMP kind of sucks these days. G36? Or we just go back to Baby AK. Like, Baby AK is, like, good. Like, this guy's good. And you can get good bullets for it. It's the thing. Let's go G36. Could even do an MPX at some point as well, actually. Go back to that. That's got, like, no recoil. I should probably carry on using guns I've actually got rather than, like, making new ones, but... whatever, eh? So we'll go War Comp then, I guess. Have a look again at the Monster Suppressor. I actually have one of these. Actually, what was this for? This is for VHS. Are they really expensive or are they quite cheap? No, they're quite expensive. Okay. Well, we'll just go for a regular monster then. And then... what was the one that I could buy from Peacekeeper? I mean, we could either just, like, boost up this. Is it even, like... the thing is, it's just... is it even worth... what's this thing? I don't recognise which one's the new one. Where's the... oh, yeah, this... yeah, it is this one. 1.5. Was that one? Yeah, it was that one. That makes no difference to the recoil. I feel like you're better off... well, it doesn't really matter either way. It doesn't really matter either way. I'll buy those anyway. That looks cool, doesn't it? Vector with PSD. Doesn't sound too bad. Maybe go by the trooper again. Put the 3 back in this guy. 3 on 3. Right, how much are the headsets trading for? Cheap, cheap. Okay, these are not too bad. I do quite like the Razer ones. Ugh. It says I've got a bunch of these somewhere. Are they just lying around in my stash? Like, where are these Contact 2s? There's one of them. Oh, there they are. They're all here. Okay. Okay, we'll sell all of those then. Fine. All right. Then we'll stick the Razor on, and then do... Which, is it worth it? I think... Based on what I was saying before, I think you're better off literally selling these. Because these are class 3, right? This is a weird min-max here. Sell it for a bit less so someone doesn't just buy it from the trader. And then we go TC. How's sight over bore? I mean, it doesn't really matter if you're shooting at close range. Oh, that thing is really scuffed. Buy one of them. I should have checked the ACHC ones, but no biggie. Right, we need to grab a couple more mags for this. 1, 2. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, and then we'll load this up with... Yes, we've only got a little bit of 855. What's the best round that I can actually purchase from the Traderinos? I can't even get FMJ. Maybe we'll just buy 855. As I said before, it's not actually that expensive. Not really. Okay, but you just can't actually buy it. People are just on it. Okay, right. Yeah, the high tempo boy I never find is particularly problematic. Oh yeah, we need two of these from... You know, man, I hate dying. Dying in this game is really rubbish. It just takes so long to get everything sorted. It really does. Oh, where did my freaking thing go? We just have to sort all at this point. Nothing to it but to do it. There's a freedom of the early wipe where you can just sort all and not worry about it, which is pretty good. Quite enjoy that. Let's just have a quick check on the prices on these. So morphines are 16. Adrenalines are 23. The propitols are 55. Whoa! We're getting a morphine then. I'm not paying 55k for propitol. That's insane. Now that's insane. Okay, right, let's go again. Spent enough time messing about. We're looking alright. Looking good. Looking fly. Grandmaster G3 could be so much fun. Be good when they add it. L85A3, that'd be cool. How'd you have so much money? Been transferring from Arena and every day I still have no money. I've been trying to utilize some flea market trickery. And also just, yeah, questing and trying to be efficient and like only selling stuff as I need to and then crafting. Run the Scar. Maybe we do that next time. More co-walk ones at Uzi was a great touch. Yeah, it was fun. Car 98. Our account's getting wiped again. I started playing after the wipe. Level 10. Logged in to check what I got from Twitch Reward. Now I'm level 1. That sounds weird. Are you sure you're on like PvP, not PvE? I like the barter for the camo 6B43, like 24k. The bleach one. I should do that actually. No, but it's only class 3 is the problem. Were you doing another what to craft for money vid soon for the hideout? I might do a video which is like how to make mad stonks in Escape from Tarkov. So it's going to be partly what to craft in the hideout, but partly like here's the things to flip on the Flea. I mean, I'll ruin it if I do that video is the problem. Yeah, always craft wires? Yeah. Hey, Outlaw. Hey, Mini Beef, any good any idea how to use the keycard door in factory where the camera bunker door is? Used to be a hidden door you could see. Yeah, now it's a special one. Is look up the quest Dragnet. Look up the quest Dragnet on the wiki, and there's a special card which only comes from cultists, which you can use to open that door. Is FMJSX still on Flea? Yep. How'd you get on with Marathon? The furthest I've gotten is Interchange so far. A few months in after you've used most of the guns, would you consider making a gun tier list video? Maybe. I usually just like focus on each one at a time rather than doing like a rundown of all of them. But maybe I'll think about it. I did armor last time, but will you do a rap in that video with the Uzi like sideways? Yeah, definitely the rapping sort for sure. Thoughts on the Uzi Pro versus the MP9N? Ooh, that's hard. I think the Uzi's probably better. Actually, you can't get the 50 rounder in the fast Uzi, so they're kind of similar. I'm not sure yet. I need to actually check and see which I prefer. Thought Peacekeeper and Purple should offer a service for a single button kit. That's what Delta Force has. Yeah, class 2 armor, rig pistol, army backpack. Because that's basically like doing a scav run, but as PMC. That's also kind of like the dark and darker model. I quite like that idea. But like Delta Force has that. It's got these gear tickets, and they're like really cheap. Oh yeah, let's stretch a little bit. There is a lot of guns. There are a lot of guns. Now we just need the Spaz 12. Interchange, not bad. Yeah, it was actually on the run where I did completed the streets quest. So I went ground zero to streets, streets to labs, labs to streets, streets to interchange, and then I died to a suspected cheater. Wait, you can't run the 50s? I don't think so in the Pro. I think they only fit in the 600 RPM version, I think, because it's not got the Pro notch in it, so I don't think it works. It was PvE, thanks for the suggestion. Good job, Shattered. You will take my ad revenue and you will like it. Indeed. How do you claim your drops on Twitch page? There's a Twitch inventory somewhere. Did BSG nerf the NVIDIA control panel settings, gamma and contrast? I don't think so. You can't really nerf it, particularly. I'm using it now. I mean, I guess the lighting's different, so I don't know. I'm not sure. Yeah, go to that one. Twitch.tv/drops/inventory. When I was doing drops last time, you know, I should actually be watching myself because I'm currently not getting drops. I should have done that, but never mind. Struggling with the marathon quests? They are hard. They are hard. Do not worry if you're having issues. I've only done one of them, which is the tricky one, but technically the easiest because it's near the beginning. I just need to get a clear run through, and then the quests are easy. Okay, nothing there. I do like the G36. Weird, on woods I couldn't see with my normal settings, but yesterday, oh, don't know, not sure. Video on forgotten feature Tarkov, like lights on helmets. No one ever uses it. Maybe. There's a reason no one uses it. It's because it's just kind of not really very good. There's lots of people who swear by it. There's people like... I was getting like pushed by chat into trying to use the helmet flashlights at one point, and I was like, oh, I did it like one time, I think. It just feels a bit gimmicky. Like, I like the fact that it's possible, but it's just not really meta, so people don't really do it. Scared of streets, always avoid it. It's time to learn. Yep. Streets is fun. Streets honestly is fun. No caches at all. Yeah, streets is good. I like streets as a map. I'm on full all the time. Yeah. Playing on hardcore, I'd like to know how long we have for marathon. Yeah, I'd like to know how long we have as well. I guess it'll be around for a while. I think it'll probably be until the end of drops, which is what the... When is the end of drops? 20-something? What day is it today, even? The 23rd? Is the end of drops 28th? 30th or something? I can't remember. Love G36 not for the carry handle? I don't mind. Like, you don't really even feel it in Raid. Notes of the guides, if you're utilizing them. No problem, DGF. This game does things to you. I actually couldn't really sleep very well last night. I found, like, going to sleep last night was actually quite hard. I was, like, thinking about, like, content and all the different videos that I want to make and, like, how I was going to, like, structure the next video this morning and do that all before drops. And, God, yeah. It was just a lot. And then I was, like, nearly finished. It was, like, 11:30. I was, like, nearly finished with doing the video stuff. But I still had to kind of, like, do a few things just around the house to just, like, fix everything up. And then my little one woke up at, like, 11:30. Was just crying, like, Mummy, Mummy. She's, like, nearly 2. And I was like, oh man, I had to like wake my wife up and be like, I need to get this stuff finished. I'm really sorry. Like, just go. Please deal with the baby. It's been quite full on. That kind of sounded like somebody in there. Yeah, the full auto check. Yeah. Just come around the pipe. God, it's so quiet. There was one set of shots. I think they were at dorms. Freaked out. Means I'm just going to get machine gunned. Somebody who's constantly hearing the low scav karma noise in their ears. Okay, that's over at Big Red. So there's a fight. There's somebody still there. Oh, actually... It is, but it's quite far across. Scav voice lines. It's like almost has that RUAF. Could just be like the car park. Everywhere you have to like drop Zibbo. Like that one. Should we close this building for cover? Still technically have to kill some scavs as well. Yeah, knowing my luck, the bloody smuggler's boat's going to be up the one time I don't need it. Of course it is. I didn't think it was then for a minute, actually. But no, it is.
Gold, please.
You're the only creator that keeps making me want to play this game? How so? Jeez! Thank you for the prime. Your wife is the real MVP? Yeah, she is. She is. She suffers through wipe. You know, like all kind of like, you know, jobs or businesses or whatever have their like busy season and stuff, and wipe's just one of those things. Which is, you know, she's very good. She's very good about it. Ah, no, not down the side. Right, we're out of the way of the M4 at least. Ooh, big stutter. Scavs spawning in? Player scavs, presumably. 33 minutes. Seems about right. Now, there are people over here. There's at least one. I love having the delta point back. What's the best way to approach? Got two options. We can either go through there. But it makes it kind of hard to wheel your way over into Big Red. And it also means that the sight line is quite long. We could go through the little door over here, which takes you to the small room with the filing cabinet and the medical bag. But again, that's like That's kind of unusual. So that might surprise people a bit more. Or you go down through the center. That's probably the easiest way. It's like the safest way, I think. Because you're kind of covered by foliage. You have an exit route if you get shot at. Oh my goodness. But there's scavs in there, so that's actually kind of good. Is that a scav or a player down here? Presume that's a scav. There's a scav left, and then there's another entity here. I don't know what, though. Just approach the game. Oh, thanks. Don't know what you do to get your 2-year-old to sleep in till 11. No, I'm in 11:30 p.m. How this gifts hub Twitch box works? This must be a scav as well, surely. Can't quite see. I feel like we're just going to have to fight through a scav or two. Or we leave them. They're not there. No, there could be people up there. Things quiet for now. Don't think I'm about to get jumped from any of those angles. Ah, this is locked. This bodes well. Just close this off. God, BSD needs to deal with the trigger points on these doors. It's so annoying. We'll just smash this. Get this stuff. Okay. Yes, lamp. Good old safe. I feel like gunshot audio inside outside has been off since the patch. I don't think it's necessarily off. I think it's just changed a lot. Can that go in a wallet? No. I think it's just changed a lot. We've still got to get used to it. What's this? Something here. Is it the bulb? It is. No, there's something else. Oh, I've got this thing as well. Wait, what did I grab there? Oh, I must have grabbed... Oh, I think I took... I think I grabbed the package, which was a mechanic. I got the mechanic quest as well. I forgot I was doing that one. Forgot I even had that. Another new update? I don't know. May as well do this while we're here. Rituals are 12 hours for the circle. It depends what you put in, apparently. Yeah, being a parent is a full-time job. 100%. 100%. My second will be born on the 3rd. I think all your viewers want to hear how to juggle 2 kids and Tarkov. Yeah. It's not necessarily that easy. I mean, two, look, let's put it this way, though. 2 kids is just new game plus, right? Like, the first playthrough is the hardest playthrough, because you don't know what to do. Like, new game plus is harder, but, like, you know the deal. You know how to play the game already, so like it's less problematic. I'm just going to take everything and get out of here. If we can. Still do technically need to kill scavs. There's one. Gotta get blindsided from the other side.
Вот он!
There's two.
Сука!
Another one. Maybe we'll go down to Trailer Park. It's a little closer now that I've run down here. I've not killed enough scouts yet. You grabbed the box of GPUs? Yeah. I kind of just like was on autopilot. Nice. Well, we got both those done then. Perfect. Just got Arena. I have to update both. Right. Have fun, you raid boys. Exactly. Teach you how to scav run so you can fill your inventory during the downtime. That'd be great. How did you approach the new kid and your first not being jealous? We did something with we had a couple of books, and the approach that we took was when people and family in particular were meeting the new baby, our eldest was like the gatekeeper. So she was the one who had to introduce everybody to her. So it was kind of like, we kind of gave her like little responsibility. She was 2 when the little one was born. And so she had to introduce everybody. Like she was the first person who was allowed to introduce anybody. Like we couldn't introduce to anyone without her introducing them first. So she was like, very important in the process, and that like really helped. So there's like a bunch of, like my wife's really good at this stuff, like reading about these things and like trying to figure out how to just like mentally massage them into understanding. Like it's hard for them, right? It is difficult. But there's methods and ways. It's just I don't naturally look this stuff up. I guess this is what she's doing, so it's good. Great insight. So is my wife. Good. It's so good when you have somebody like that. She's like into that kind of stuff, like looking at like what they should be eating and all of this. I'd be terrible at the food side. I don't really like cooking at all. It's just not my idea of fun. So it's good that she like makes them all healthy stuff, whatever. And then I get to benefit from that too, which is nice. Great monster, thank you for the prime. Right, so we did the first part of delivery for the pass. Now we got to shove this into a mechanic. Right. Oh, we have unlocked Shootable in Heaven, so I can ignore it for another wipe. Farming Part 4, what's this? Oh, CPU fans and GPUs. I feel like I'm just not going to do this for a bit. Corporate Secrets. That's when you get like the cracked 104. I'm all ears. Ours will almost be 3 when the new one arrives. Yeah, so stuff like that helps. My wife is a librarian. She's always finding new things to try. My partner's the same. We don't have kids yet, though. Good to know that that's kind of like, in the wheelhouse beforehand. Someone just sneaked up on me on the rain. I could not hear him. I thought silent calling was removed. We don't know yet what the changes really are, I would say. How many PSUs do you need? Do you need quite a lot later? They're so cheap now. These get really expensive later on. $10 for Bitcoin Farm 1, 10 for Bitcoin Farm 2, 5 for Generator Level 3. You know about Iron Gate Key with the last one not working for streets? No, I don't. Hey, you just helped me with my future second. There you go. Strategies for IRL and EFT. What more could you want? What more could you want? What value? The value, my friends. The value. Shove this into mechanic. Yeah. Doesn't even look at shootable. Yeah, I just don't care for that kind of gameplay. I'm just not interested. I don't go for Kappa, right? So it's just there's no point me even trying to do it. It's just it's a waste of time. It's just a waste of my time. Like I don't think it's interesting for you guys. Like I'm not a Kappa speedrunner. I don't think it's interesting for you guys, and it won't make any interesting content on YouTube either. So it's just kind of like it's just bad in every possible way. Like no redeeming features to that quest for me. I don't like sniping. It's boring for you lot, and it won't make anything on YouTube. Except for maybe one video that's going to be like incredibly difficult to produce. So it's a no. MP5 SD suppressor probably worth a ton? Actually, yes. But I can buy them. So we can sell it, no problem. And then cycle them. I wonder if people are actually buying these though. Usually the way I do this is I do Tiger Safari and then I just buy one from Peacekeeper directly. But I guess like who's that? Because which gunsmith is this? Like Gunsmith 4 or something? I guess you could do that before Peacekeeper 2. I guess you could be there, in theory. Oh, I've got so much junk now. Right, so what do we need to do? Oh, we need to do factory now, don't we? We need to do factory. How fast is the early work going? Haven't been able to play that much this week. It's fine. Like tons of people are low level and stuff. Like obviously there's some power levelers and you're going to see them playing, but it's fine. I don't worry about it. It'll be okay. You'll be fine. Right, so we're gonna do this again. We're gonna go the class 3 Ronin. This really does save you on factory. It did last time when I was playing. I don't think I had. Does this have neck though? It doesn't have neck. So maybe we swap back over to the press. We take the 3 out. And we put this 4 in instead. Okay. And I've got 3 on the back. I've only got like class 2 on the sides, but I don't think that matters too much. No one's ammo is like super damaging right now. So we can try and go and do delivery, right? Let's go and do this. This should be okay. Thought the Ronin was class 1. The Ronin's always been class 3. The class 1 is the Mandalorian mask. Or is that 2? That's class 2, sorry. That's class 2. Which one is Shattered Mask class 2? Shattered might be 1 or 2. Yeah, Shattered is 1. Glorious is 1. Mandalorian is 2. Ronin is 3, but you can't wear a headset. Which is kind of the problem. That's like the big downside. We'll just run it in with the G36. It's no problem. Yeah, I definitely do have the item, right? Yeah. Fill a loot box with PSUs and you make bank at the end? You probably will, actually. Does shootable give you anything good besides Kappa? Not really. Do you buy hideout upgrades now or wait a bit and try to find items? I try to equally buy and sell different items that I need and don't need to end up like progressing. Because you're like finding items other people need, they're finding items that you need. So you pay a lot for whatever it is, but then you end up selling something that you need for a lot as well. So I feel like you can make it sort of balanced in some ways. Updated sound. I need to test it. I actually quite like it, but we really need to test it properly. Having a problem using Tarkov Companion. Every time I enter a raid, mouse cursor stays the same as the screen. Hey, never caught your streams, so I thought I'd get drops via you. Thanks for the consistently helpful videos. No worries, Dizzy. Thanks, man. Yeah, restart your game should go away, says Tree. What was that Tarkov notepad? Yeah, this is Tarkov Companion. Basically keeps track of quests, or you have to keep track of quests, but it's like it's a bit like an EFT tracker type thing. And the dev Tristan is actually in chat. Oh, wrong way. Apparently. How do I get out? Oh, I'm in med tent. Oh no. Maybe I'll wait for the people to duke it out in forklifts before I go over. Actually, yeah, which way do I want to go? I could go underground. I think I'm going to do that because that should limit the amount of angles I have. And given I'm quite geared, hopefully I don't just get one tapped. I thought that was someone's flashlight then for a second. You can also get over there now much more easily.
Gold,
Well, that was me.
please.
Rune, thank you for the primes with the help train. I'm gonna go this way because you. And now you can go this way. This is the pump room. Can you get through here? You can. Because this way we can get into glass corridor, I think, really easily. That's the main section. I don't want to go there. I want to keep... What the heck? It looks like such a maze. As long as you can keep the main map. In your head. Then it should be fine. Yeah, someone void ping, exactly. It was just barely getting comfortable navigating factory underground. They had to go and change it. Can you see through there? There's a way. I don't. Well, how do I get to the? Gotta get back this way, towards our creeping person, who knows that I'm here. Must be through and then right or something. I feel like I can get shot from above or somewhere that I don't know exists. I want to get down there. Let's go quieter. I just have like absolutely no incentive to end up in a firefight, right? Because like, even if it's 50-50, I have to go back to customs. So we just go slow. Today's patch improved labs. Did they improve factory too? Is it still dark? I don't know. I quite like the contrast. I like that some areas are dark. Like, it's an abandoned factory. I don't know. I sort of don't mind. Lots of new cracks and angles. Definitely. Right, so this should be glass corridor. I believe. If I'm right. How long is factory timer now? Same as before, 20, I think. Was it 15 before? Sounds like a long way away. Hopefully. Okay, we're going to speed up a bit. Thought I saw somebody there. I think that was the guy going like, I'm gonna get you. Now, apparently there's a rat spot at the back of this. Where you can stand there. And not get the timer, which is quite funny. Cool, we did it. Think he jumped? He might have. Big fan of the new factory? Me too, it's good. 10 seconds. Yeah, I think it was new last wipe, but it's good. It's much better. God damn it, BSG. I know. Oh, well. Oh, no, I did accept it already. I was thinking, hang on, I did Delivery from the Past, but yeah, I did that already. Fenris, thank you for the prime. Any new extracts outside? No, except for the transit. So there's the transit to... Which way does it go? It goes Customs and Factory. Factory to... Woods? I think it's to Woods. Is on the outside. There's an extract outside called... Oh, sorry. Called Courtyard Gate. Oh, maybe there is one, actually. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, Med Tent doesn't need a gate anymore. Neither does Gate 0. What do you think about removing the sound of your equipment clanking? Would it help to combat rats? Maybe a little bit. I mean, I don't mind, really. I think it's okay. Did someone clip the last kill? Was a mate of mine? What are they doing ratting up in the rafters? I mean, I was ratting down on the ground, so... Well, not really ratting, I was just trying to complete a quest. I was happy not to kill anyone. They looked like they were up to some real shenanigans. That's all I'll say. Why do I have so many of these helmets? These must have just tanked in price, surely. Yeah, they're like not worth anything now. You can't wear a headset with them anymore. Right, let's complete this for Delivery from the Past. Goods, BP Depot, back to Customs. Have I not completed this thing yet? Oh, I need one more scav kill. More junk that I don't want. Than Prapor. Yeah, he's a big rat. Yeah, Courtyard Gate needs to complete one of the new quests. Exactly. Med Tent Extract is now locked. Patch fixed it. Really? So many of these things that turn up are like actually end up being unintentional. It's so funny. It's so funny. Right, when do I get the next level 2 trader? Actually, I don't get... yeah, it's mechanic, isn't it? Yeah. Is the new Ronin on the fleet? No. Not allowed. Verboten. Yeah, you need the cellar extract. You still need it. Yeah. Okay. You can get into that little room hanging from the ceiling, so it makes sense people are up there. Yeah, is that like a kind of I want to say watchtower, but you know what I mean. Not like a watchtower, like an observation kind of platform thing for like the heavy machinery, something like that. Something like that. So what were we up to next then? So we did that one, and we needed to go back to customs to do BP depot, didn't we? I'm kind of a bit bored of customs, although we do need to kill one more scav. They give you like really crappy XP is the problem. Like audit is a lot better. Obtain the financial records. And you can buy this thing. Eliminate any target on the streets and on Interchange. Maybe we'll just do big sale. Big sale is a bit of a pain. Do we want something a bit longer range than Interchange? I feel like we do. Either. Wonder how much SAC 30s are. These are really cheap. The Schmidt and Benders are still really cheap. 50k. It's not terrible. I'm tempted to go TAC 30. Interchange is just one of those maps, isn't it, where you kind of need a bit of extra reach, or at least that's how I feel about it. Okay, that took a while to sell, that sound suppressor. Ah, when do I get next nutrition? Oh, I can upgrade this now. Nutrition unit usually makes quite good money early. Okay, 45 minutes, good. Oh, wait, no, 3 hours. Oh, God, 4 hours. 4 hours. Damn. You can make condensed milks in there, basically, which is the trick. How much are milks? 14, and then how much is sugars? 20? Yeah, so this is, they're pretty cheap. Relatively. I'll take something like a pineapple juice or something like that. I always think pineapple juices are kind of underrated. I do wish you could search through the stash. Okay, we're going to try and do big sale. I wonder whether we do it like in the evening. I think we just do it in the evening. Is that better? No, I'm gonna do it in the day. I hate playing at night. Just oh, I don't want to have that. I don't want that helmet on. I'm gonna be able to hit anything with that on. Right. Yeah. So ultra great. Oh, we did this one. Need to put a couple of these through. Yeah. So the big sale stores. So what did we actually finish? We finished delivery. What's going on BSG stream? I don't know. We've got BP is next. Did friend from West 1. Did friend from West 2. Did farming 2. What was farming 3? Get the goods. Done that one. Yeah, I think that's it. I think that's all the ones we completed. Yeah. What's our website using? It's called Tarkov Companion. Go S&B. It's a bit far, I think. I was doing marathon and transit on Lighthouse extracted me. And the last transit on Lighthouse extracted me from path to shoreline. Yeah, how do you extract from Lighthouse and not end just actually do the real extract? Like, why are they in the same place? That kind of stupid. Quickest way to learn streets, finally upgrading my PC. Scav it, probably. Oh, no ears? Oh, I've got no ears on. Yeah, you're right. Sorry, guys. Yeah, that's rubbish. I should probably be on a Twitch stream somewhere, shouldn't I? Open Pestily stream. Okay. Put the ears back on. Thank you for the save. Gives his beautiful ears. Yes, I know. Would you rather have no helmet or ears? I'd rather have no helmet. Honestly. I can still hear Pestily slightly. Let me turn... turn him down there. There we go. There we go. What level's Pest, anyway? 34? He's a machine. Do you have a command for your graphics settings? Exclamation settings. I've changed a few little bits. Haven't had a chance to fix it yet. VSK and SP5 and Proper 2 is fun to run around Interchange. SP5 and Proper 2, I didn't really think about that. That's probably quite good. Drops sometimes take a bit to show up in game. Waiting patiently for on the actual video on new audio and headsets. Hello, Ida. Yes, indeed. It's the drops. Naxum, thank you for the prime. Yeah, so there's a couple of things I've changed. So those settings were for when I was running my 3070. So it's very... I didn't put Balaclava on either. So I've now got RAM Cleaner on. And I don't have the Streets of Tarkov low texture resolution mode on. Basically, if you've got 10 gig of VRAM or less, you probably want the low texture like Streets option. If you've got 12 or more, you're probably alright. Just going like medium and not worrying about it. Also buy some VSK with suppressor. True. Music give me good vibes. Yeah, I like it. I like my playlist. It's fun. It's kind of different to, you know, the usual. Most people just play like heavy metal the whole way. I've never really been into metal. I'm like, you know, I've enjoy some, you know, classic rock stuff, Led Zeppelin, those kind of things back in the day. I don't listen to that kind of stuff anymore, really. But I never really like progressed to like screamy metal stuff, particularly. Like it has to be kind of like melodic for me, otherwise I'm not really that interested. Like, probably the furthest I go down that route is probably, like, some Slipknot stuff. You know, some of the old stuff, like Wait and Bleed and stuff like that. Those are good. I don't really like screaming in it, particularly. You could try Sleep Token. I've seen a lot about Sleep Token. I've never listened to them. Mongolian throat singing. Yeah. If only. No Meshuggah, no. Arctic Monkeys? They're okay. One of those bands that, like, you know, you hear it and you're like, yeah, but I wouldn't like put it on for myself. Good attempt. Spirit Box? I've never heard of Spirit Box. Enjoying some Marilyn Manson. I never really got into Marilyn Manson, particularly. What's the best long-range weapon once you hit trade level 3? Depends what you mean by long range. I mean, it's probably the SR25. Depends on the bullets. It might be the SVD now, if I'm honest. It might be the SVD. Are those Sony noise cancelling headphones? Yes, they are XM2s. So they're like, I think the 4s exist now. So these are quite old, but no, they're good. They're good enough. Sacred Outcry. I have to have a look for it. Something in the vein of the OPSKS. I mean, OPSKS is okay, but I think you want a bit bigger bullet if you want to do actually long range stuff. I guess the thing is, you can still buy PP, which is 41 pen, whereas you can't buy M80. So the SKS actually might be a good shout. Because you're not... Well, it depends whether you have access to M80 or not. If you have M80, you probably want the SR25 or something along those lines. Because they've unlocked all of those now. If you haven't seen my hidden patching video from today, they have unlocked like all of the semi-auto 7.62x51 NATO weapons on the Flea. So you can buy the RSAS, you can buy the G28, you can buy the SR25, and you can buy the M1A on the Flea again. Which is quite cool. I mean, that helps a lot for Gunsmith, for the RSAS to start with. But the fact that you could just buy the SR25 on the Flea is like pretty nice. But M80 is not available on the Flea. You'll have to unlock it. I don't know whether it's still behind Lighthouse Revision or not. I don't know. Just killed together in PMC. Good job. I got the third one. It's really nice when walking outside. Yeah, these are good. Like I do like them. I bought these originally for going on the tube. Try and like cut down the noise. Yeah, 7.62x39 is a bit slow. Yeah, a little bit. G28, you say? Yeah. I just watched that bit. Yeah, no, it's good. There's so much stuff in there. I actually struggled to contain. I've got like a big list. I've got like a big list here of like all the things. Like when I run into stuff, I'm just like writing it down, and then I had to try and like collate it all together and be like, what good stuff am I actually going to talk about? That's not like too much, and it's like actually in the right, like a sensible order. And I'm not just going, oh, and this random thing, and this random thing, and this random thing. Found SR25s to scav on the streets. Nice. Well, you can put it on the Flea if you want. 360 rounders on it. Ice Cube codes is done. Ace. That is good.
Gold, please.
Oh, the tube. Like, yeah, like the train. Yeah, the underground. The London Underground. David, thank you for the prime. You know, this is probably going to be very useful for this big sale. I always have to look this up on the map. Oh, wait, we're still waiting for players. Why does it take it so long? Depends on where we are as to which loop we want to do, but it's kind of like each corner. Tube, subway, yeah. Big Pringles tube. America just never heard that. Yeah, we call it the tube. the tube. The big pipe. I just like look at my YouTube dashboard. The third latest comment 3 minutes ago. This wipe had the worst changes of all. People just like love to complain, don't they? Love to complain. I think that's partly why people play this game, just to complain. The tube in it, fam. You need to take a bottle of water on the tube because it gets real hot down there, doesn't it? Gets real hot. It's really bad when you have a heat wave, especially in some of the tube lines that don't have aircon. Those ones are actually quite miserable. Okay, so I am Emacom, the extracts. Okay, we're gonna go up the ramp, I guess. Big sales. Which corners do I want to go to? Do you need to go to that bottom corner? I don't remember. Which is it? This one by the ramp. Yeah, that is avocado, isn't it? Same here in Sydney. What for the tube or the lack of? I assume you must have aircon in Sydney, otherwise you'd explode on the underground. You'd just die. Do you know what's really weird? The last times that I've been playing Interchange was on like the end of last wipe, and so I'm actually playing forgetting that I'm in the early wipe then. Completely wasn't thinking like early wipe at all. I was just like, yeah, we're gonna run in, you know, whatever. Right, so we've done that one. Then we need to go to this side, and then up there, there, and there. Okay. I hate this quest. I really do. I mean, at least we can look for stuff we need in here as well. I'm yet to find or see a gas analyzer. I'm yet to see a flash drive, by the way. Yeah, ours is a dry heat, isn't it? We're in techno. Oh, what's happened to mine? Someone like milling about in the entrance. Oh no. Damn it. Must have been somewhere else. Never mind. Have they changed vertical attack 30 when you zoom in so it behaves like the voodoo? Head neck. Well. I wonder where he was. Maybe he like crept up, I don't know. Only find one USB in a save so far? Oh, it's annoying. Yeah, FFP versus SFP, yeah, exactly. So it depends on how it works IRL, I think. Yup, GG's, GG's. At least you speed spawns very rare, yeah. Interchange still curse? I think a video made everyone go bear. Everyone I kill is a USEC. I don't understand what that means. Surely then everyone would be a USEC. Sorry, bear. Okay, well at least we did this thing. Eliminate a bunch of scavs. You got the bastards. Thanks, Prapor. Yeah, but a kill is a bear. Yeah, I was like, what? What are you talking about? Okay. Well, I do want to do that mission. I mean, I could have just carried on and focused on the task, but where's the fun in that? Eh? Where's the fun in that? Maybe we'll just... Should we just run it with this guy? This old boy. Let's try the M32s. And we'll go with the request to chat. We'll just go like slightly less geared just to see what happens. So not this one, but the Ragman one. There should be a barter. What was that, the barter? Yeah, this one. Is this the bleach barter? Yes, the classic bleach barter. Which makes this thing 20k. Or 20, what? 24k or something. I mean, you could go back and sell these on the Flea. But like, people aren't really buying them. So you might get lucky and sell one. But there's not that much demand because people are doing the barter themselves, I think. Okay, so then we've got... Let's just use some of the guns that we actually have. So I've got this cool 74U that I got off someone. Which is like pretty sick. It's quite a cool little gun. Quite like this. Got some BT. So what ammo have I got for this? 2 more mags. So we've got here BP, BT, PP, US, and a bit of 7M40. So it's mostly BP and BT. BT is perfectly adequate at this point in the wipe. Definitely. But I think we'll just go... Let's see. Do I have access to the PS now? No, only T. Where'd you get PS? T with 20 pens actually not terrible at this point in the wipe. Just got like 60 of these. Actually, so we'll fill that with T. We'll do that like half and half, and we'll fill this mostly with T. Sorry, BT. Okay. I'm not sure why that didn't pull in before, but whatever. All good. And we'll just run it aggressive. Normally you want a sort of a bigger optic or something for that, but you know, I might actually start like averaging into these PSUs. As I said, they're so cheap. What did I just say I wanted? Oh, I wanted some meds. Don't really have anything, do I? I'm making IFACs, but can I buy from Therapist? Can I buy this Slayer yet? Sorry, not Slayer. Can I buy the car kit yet? No. When do you unlock the car kit? Press complete. Is it like this next one? Is it the gas analyzer one? Oh, it's literally this. I need 1 gas analyzer. Give me 3k. Okay, we'll go back to that in a bit. Need 1 gas annie, and then I can do. I mean, I can actually craft them. In theory, I could make them. AI2 is really cheap. As long as you've got like 1 thing there that heals a heavy bleed. Which that's kind of expensive. That doesn't really help. How much is Salabers? $40K. Okay. Did I buy a car or did I not? I have one up here anyway. I think we'll buy morphine. I do like having a painkiller on my hotbar. Okay, and then we'll just grab a bag of any description. This list doesn't tell you which one's got the others inside it. Yeah, okay. It's a bear cut, unfortunately. Am I still super light? Can I wear a bear cut and still be underweight? I can. We'll do that then. Oh, I've got this knife. Just get rid of that. Okay. Let's head in then. We'll heal up. Maybe I'll just use this to heal. I'm not going to use it in actual raid, I don't think. Okay. And we'll just try and we'll just try and get big sale done. Interchange is just so crazy at the beginning of the wipe because like every man and his dog wants to get stuff from there is the problem. Any tips to get spent up with Ragman without wasting money? What can you do with Ragman? What's an easy way to do Ragman? The thing is, I usually sell my stuff to Ragman. I usually sell like various like rigs and other rubbish stuff.
Giga. Me and my friends were so confused about the SSH68 changes.
Jello, thank you for the 8 months. Appreciate it. Yeah, no, I enjoy making the surprises video. People always like that one. Yeah, so one way that you could do it with Ragman, I think. I don't know if do barters count. You can do the 2 at level 1. You can do the 2 energy drink, the max energies for the blue untar, and then sell the untar on the flea. That's like not too bad. I usually forgot to tune in late. Podcast today. Oh yeah, with drops. No, yeah, we're not doing ScavTalk today. I think we're gonna do it Sunday. We're gonna try to do it Sunday. Yes, just sell him all new scav gear and armor and like rubbish stuff. That's usually what I do with Ragman because he's like he pays the top for those things, so it's kind of an easy one to do. He's like one of the easy ones. Good job with all the other tubers talking about bear stuff. Sooner or later, getting people to play bear more. I just play USEC. I keep playing USEC every time. I'm a proper green man right now, aren't I? Thank you, that barter is awesome. Cheers. Yeah, that's alright. What else can you do with Ragman 1? There's a Swordins barter, so you can do Veritas pick, trade that for the Swordins, and then sell the Swordins on the Flea. There's usually a spread of like 15k there. Gigo, I love your accent. Really? Where are you from, Niggeroids? Finland. Excellent. It's always funny because, you know, no one ever thinks of themselves as particularly having an accent, really, unless you're from like a very accenty kind of place where you're sort of aware of it and everybody you meet's like that, even in your own country. So yeah, it's just funny, really. Wipe to 5 with the Uzi. I think it's my new go-to over the UMP for early wipe. It's good. The Uzi is really fun. Sadly, I died with the 50 round mag. when I found one on Woods, which is really unfortunate because that's a real stick. It's almost like, reminds me of like a set square or something. It's just... Nice job with the changes video. Do you just know this because your brain or from like Tarkov changes? A combination. I look at everything. I look at Twitter. I look at Discord. I look at chat on the other days. I look at the game myself and like write down notes. I'm like just scanning around the Flea, seeing what's different, what's not different. I look at Tarkov changes, look through their log file. I look at everything. The ones that I didn't know before looking at Tarkov changes was that the 7.62 by 51 guns were back on the Flea. I didn't know that. Same with the mutant and the RD. So those Flea changes I hadn't actually checked myself. What else was there that I saw from Tarkov changes? That was the main one. It was also about like some of the ammos that I wasn't 100% sure about. To be fair, for most of those, you can just look them up. Because I'd already looked up F80 and knew that was banned. I'd already looked up PP and knew that was banned. Yeah, the Spear as well. And the Death Shadow and the Bastion then being banned on the Flea. That was also I saw on Tarkov changes. Like, I definitely know. As a fellow Brit, I feel like you barely have an accent. I've struggled to place you. Yep. Can't wait to find Weetabix in Tarkov someday. That'd be damn dry though. That's like minus 40 plus 30, right? A very well accent, that's probably a thing for most people who speak multiple languages. Maybe, yeah. I realized I picked up a British accent when I started teaching. Kids kept asking me if I studied in England. That's funny. What was your accent originally, Havoc? Or like, what is your normal, like your mother tongue accent? And for the South, I do voiceover work. I'm telling you, the hyperfixation on how I say some words is real. I mean, I had a strange moment after streaming, right? And people... It was actually more just like being part of social media, because I'm actually not as prone to it as other people. But the British dropped T. I'm like really, really conscious of it now. And I can't even think of an example. Like, yeah, like water. People just don't say the T. I'm not really prone to that, and I never have been particularly. But I noticed myself doing it, and now I like don't really do it anymore. But I think I just said it rather than saying it. Butter, yeah. I would say, see, because I would always say butter. I wouldn't say butter. I would definitely say butter. But I don't even notice it anymore. Like, I don't really say the T there, because that's like a very short word. It kind of flows into the rest of the sentence. If it's like something like in the middle of a noun, I'm probably unlikely to say it, but I do catch myself saying it in other places. You see? It's like, it's in my brain and I can't stop thinking about it. It's horrible. I never thought about this before. I'm Romanian. Ah, nice. Suitable. Thanks for the prime. Can you say all owls have alls? All owls have alls. Any new Parmesan info? Don't know anything more about it, no. I would say car like car. Car? That sounds the same to me. I was just a bit bare because of the drip. British, we are British. Max used to sound vaguely Russian to most English speakers. But I used to use a massive combination of British and American pronunciations until I went to uni. Yeah, like it happens. You know, if you're somewhere, you will pick up on the accent. Now, my sister went to Canada for 2 or 3 years, and she picked up not the Canadian accent, but like the lilt that comes with it. Do you know what I mean? It was like her usual accent, but with some of the emphasis from the Canadian way of speaking. It was very strange. New game show, posh or not accent challenge? Yeah, people usually think I have more of a posh accent than anything else. Right. Oh, the flashlight was still on this bad boy. Okay. Yeah, this is someone else's gun, so... Yeah, full auto. Okay, good. Oops, I wasn't paying attention. I ran into a bush. And a red rebel. Got 2 sources of it. Yeah. Yeah. I'm in quite a decent place here, I think, to start this. Although, you know, as we say, the front of this is like usually very busy. There we go. That's better. Could be better off going underground first. I don't really know. I don't really know what the play is here. underground into the one that I went to at the beginning? Or whiz around those first? I'm always going to have to do avocado at some point. Maybe we just do that first. Can I hear somebody on my left? I feel like I can hear someone. It's like stepping on wood or something weird like that. Maybe it's just my character. I'm a bit freaked out. Drop's just desynced. Oh well. That's a scav. Do you need to kill scavs? Yeah, you sound perfectly British, alright? Yeah, well, I mean, I'd sound like the classic British accent of the day. What I also find interesting is that as time has gone on, their kind of default accent has changed. Do you know what I mean? Like the radio voice is very different now to it was, you know, in 1950. You know, like all of the adverts and promos from that time are just like, yes, enjoy a lovely trip down to the beach at the seaside. Welcome to Cornwall. That was just a scav. Oh, the section's so full with people. Probably don't really want to be here, do I? Or maybe it's okay. So it's getting lulled into a false sense of security. It looks like somebody's hit all this already. We'll do top brand then first. Can I crawl through there? Apparently no. You're live? I am, and I'm live for a long time as well. Long time live today. That BT still? Oh yeah, this was the full BT mag, wasn't it? Yeah, let's refill this if we can. I was wondering if something is wrong with the drops. I don't know. Lots of people having issues? Okay. Don't leave. Yes, hello Lotix, hello. Any idea what happened to Mr. Kerman figurine? Yeah, I don't know. The BBC back in the day. Actually, it's called RP. But that's the thing, like, I feel like received pronunciation changed as well. It also doesn't sound quite like it did either. You know, you hear people with, like, received pronunciation on very certain things, like made in Chelsea or whatever. We've been to, like, very specific private schools and stuff. But that's just not... It's not the same. It's different to what it was.
Gold,
Okay, maybe we go through here. No, I want to get avocado done because avocado's a bit of a pest. Try and do that. No, Slipper, thank you for the prime. Beep, beep, beep. The saving grace about this section is it is at least the part of the map that I do know the best. Ooh, a little Minecraft start. I haven't done one of them for a while. What noise was that? I'm not even sure what that was. Can't really make out what's going on. This place has been entirely cleared out. Breach of Okadu. Now. The choices between going back along we'll probably go this way then. Got scavs in here.
Gold, please.
I do need to kill scavs. Okay, apparently not. Right. Ah! Showing that ammo sucks. BBB! Thank you for the prime! Have you just supposed to nerf to loot on the map? Like shells on the floors? Not really. I don't think so. 3F, hey, all good. Is this all scouts turning up? Must be.
Вон он, блядь, ебать
Oh, is he
его!
down there? Probably just gonna drink this. Yeah, access to dialects fascinate me. Yeah, no, it's very good. It's about a Twitch streamer item box. I don't actually, I'm not 100% sure. I'm gonna repack this. Amazing England's so small in comparison to the US. Accents are so different from each other. Yeah. I think it's just like... It's symptomatic of just a long time in the making. With not much movement. We have to get out of here. There's people over there too. Try and recover here. Thorax first, then leg, then stomach. Do that. Did I set like a normal scav? What's a Jaffa cake? Amazing. Jaffa cakes are very good. The last CMS. After claiming drops, should I get a message from my session immediately, or is there a delay? There's always a delay, yeah. I'm going to use this so that I can keep this up here. I did it slightly too early there. Got so much loot as a scam on Ground Zero. Looting another player scam one tap me for no reason. Yeah, you can't trust other people, especially now, because people don't even know that Scav Karma exists. It's a proper Thunderdome is Interchange. Have you tried the new Coca-Cola Jaffa Cakes? No. That sounds scuffed, if I'm honest. Ground Zero scavs are heartless? Yes. Has Task Postman Part 1 changed? Apparently so. I believe it has. I believe that the thing might not be in the guy's pocket. Somebody was complaining that the thing wasn't in the guy's pocket anymore. I'm not sure if that's actually true or not. Whether they were just looking in the wrong place or something. God, I've killed so many people by being in this section and just like hunkering down. Every scav and his mother comes over to the set of shelves. Usually. Okay, that's somebody in the office. Okay, there are a few things left. Someone in that office room. There's not much here, though. I don't know whether the loot's been decreased or whether just people have farmed the crap out of this. Really raised the price of the cat? Yeah, it's a lot now. Need an actual piece of food. Very to how tribal different cities are. You know, different accents to the neighbouring cities. And also, it's just like, yeah, slang words and the way people say stuff. Just like things just organically like develop or branch off right from one place to another. So it's cool. I like the origins of things. Ah, there's one. It's an actual food item. The rare sprats. Yeah, the black stomach will really do it to you. How did 5 for 5 feel after the buffs? Feels okay. The recoil's a little rough on these guns, but alright. The ammo's good. Like, yeah, if people, like, when you hit the people, they do die. So there is that, at least. That's my PK's wearing off. I didn't bring any others. Guess I'll just keep these down here for now. Okay, so what do we need to do? So we have gone to top brand and avocado. So we now need to do the one in the circle bit. This one. Costin. So if we go through here, we can just get to that, I think. But that means we have to go, yeah, we have to go this way. This is past the guy I killed. This is the one that I don't like. These two are not too bad because they're like around the edge. I don't really want to mag dump these scavs. Be in a position where I have to. And just get really close, see if I can just use 1 or 2 bullets. Shouldn't have said it, should I? I shouldn't have said it. Shouldn't have said it. There's another one down there. God damn it. What do you think of the Uzi Pro? It fires fast. I'm not sure yet. I think it's interesting. It's fun. It's definitely fun. MP9? Maybe. I think it's slightly more controllable, isn't it, than the MP9? I'm not sure yet. New hand grabbing animation. Yeah, it's I don't know why they changed it. Did scavs take this guy's stuff? Maybe. God, you know when they strafe like that, it's just awful. Okay, so we just have the last 2 to do over here. I'm actually just going to go somewhere else. I'm saying that, I've still got to fight through scavs if I go that way. Gonna loop round through the idea hallway. Kind of the plan. Just because it tends to be a bit less trafficked. Any more bullets left? 4 in that one. Yeah, I usually take like 2 stacks of ammo and I feel like I need it. Whoever that was they were hurting, sometimes it's hard to tell with the player or scav these days. Usually Pro still like no recoil? Yeah, it's pretty nuts. There's a scav over there somewhere. There's one there. Word. I think that's down. Yeah. Ah, that's better. What the? I don't think he died. Wait, maybe he did? Oh, I did get him. Looting is so loud now. Feels incredibly loud. There's one more this way. Oh, what the hell? Why am I going? Bugged scav, maybe? Is that all of them? Yeah. Where do I need to go? Intercom? Intercom's the other side. Fewer than half. What? Excuse me? All right. At least we were sort of in a safe place. Gonna heavy, but I'm drinking some Coke Zero. I just need to, like, yeah, just coughing your lungs out in a safe place. Yeah, hopefully we can get back in relatively quickly. First damage from nothing and now this. I mean, they probably go hand in hand, right? It's probably because it's like bugged or in some way. The game's like screwed up. Some issue. So maybe it's something wrong with the raid. Some like synchronization problem or whatever. It's just like crashed the game. You know what? I don't get crashes very often. I will say. Crashes don't happen particularly often in EFT for me. It's like relatively rare. Hacker in lobby? I don't know. I wouldn't have thought so. It's like 10 minutes towards the end of the raid. Like resetting it probably fixes it. Like resetting the game usually fixes like invisible scavs. We just had like 3 yesterday. Really? That'd be quite unusual for it to be like performing so badly. Oh, the beauty of having it on SSD, at least it does come back in like quick-ish. Let's just hope I'm still in. I've still got some food and water, so I can hopefully survive without getting killed, but yeah, I am coughing my head off, which is a pain. Join the stream to crazy desync and then crash. Most likely dead by now. But I don't know. I would say 50-50. Oh, server connection lost. That's not good. Do I need to... Was there an update or something? Let me just reopen it a second. Let's have a look. Let's see. Might as well put the music back on, I suppose. Doesn't seem to be an update or anything. On the latest version. Took me like 4 tries to reconnect to the same issue. Clear cache. Don't know if that makes any difference. We transferred to your stash pre-raid, most likely with your equipment on. If it's an actual server problem, yes. If it's just a game crash, then probably not. Yo, Anub, thanks for the gifted to Jacobson. Don't read this if you've got stream active going. I doubt it. Ugh. Sag. Big Sag. Big Sale, no! Why Big Sale? Why must you do this to me? I hate you, Big Sale. God damn it. We had them all done as well. We literally just needed to leave. I think because those are the worst ones, right? Where it feels like... You can barter these for stuff. Maybe I'll just keep them for now. I don't know. We don't... Actually, I've been churning through the money a bit. I don't think I actually need these anymore. Maybe I do. Let me check. Oh, you do need more for that. Defective Wall, Hall of Fame, Cult of Circle. Okay, we'll just...
Gold, please.
Do you have to do all that again? Mm-hmm. You have to do it all in one raid. Which is very, very annoying. Damn it. Sweet, thank you for the prime. That seems like it's underpriced. Make 10k. Yeah, the drops thing must just be quite delayed. Sometimes there's a big backlog on drops.
Gold, please.
Charity Church, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you for all the subs, guys.
Gold,
I appreciate it.
Please.
Oh, good fan as well. I've got all the primes coming in. Thank you all. Okay, let's sell some stuff. Is nighttime interchange an option? It is. It's just a bit boring. I don't like playing night interchange really. I just don't really like playing night at all. Because the problem I find with that is that you either just like... You just get like one tapped out of nowhere and it feels harder to... Like, I feel like you're more likely to get into a fight in the day, but at least it's more interesting. I feel like I have more agency like around it. Whereas at nighttime, I feel like I just get killed from random places. Finally got around to subbing. Thank you. Loot is hoovered up on nighttime interchange. Yeah, this is true. But also, I don't really want... I'm not really going for loot. I'm trying to get this stupid quest done. Yeah, we'll just sell those to mechanic and this as well. I think it's also partly because I've been crafting and then I haven't been selling stuff because we've been in raid. So let's get rid of this stuff. That should be a nice influx. 18 times 27 is what? It's like, that's like half a mil. I think there's probably still, yeah, there's probably still a couple more up there. Being able to do some cash grinding arena is a huge win for the game. Kind of. It stops you having to do scav run. People like tax sports? What are people selling tax sports for? 33k? We should probably try them. I don't know. It's like all the sound is messed up, so it's kind of hard to know. There we go. Kind of hard to know what's like good or not. Get the bleachers out. Right, so what we're going to use this time. So the 74U was okay, but I didn't feel like it was amazing. Oh, what was the scar? Yeah, we picked up this scar, didn't we? I don't really like this site. I'm going to keep... This site is also a gunsmith part, so I'm going to remove it from the wishlist now. But that's why it was on the wishlist, because it's a gunsmith part. We can suppress this guy, so I probably will do that. What's he got on the front? Just a regular. Okay, we'll do war comp again, I suppose. Suppressors. Oh, we may as well take the RC2. We can. That's cheap for the RC2. It's good. Works with the tan scar as well. So better recoil reduction than the other one. Had laser on the side already. We'll take off the front sight and then grips. I think we'll probably just put the ergo one on. Let's see what better stuff can I have for this. We'll build this and then we'll figure out what we can put on next. I'm thinking this time. I'm thinking we've got the laser here. I'll swap sides on that, and then but I'm thinking maybe we go Swamp Fox even. This thing. It's actually quite nice for Interchange. It's very, very cheap, and it's quite a nice optic. Okay, then we're going to swap this to the other side, like so. Need a new rig. We'll take the other commando rig. We're going to go tan man this time. I need a tan helmet though, don't I really? Got the sauced. Atomic, thank you for the prime. Thank you for the prime. Everyone coming in with all of the primes.
Please.
Appreciate it. Z-point. I can't keep up. Thank you, friends. Oh, I don't need director's key anymore. I don't actually need the Gingy keychain. Means I can bring a bit more ammo. Okay, so we've got M855. We've got SOST. The SOST is found in raid.
Gold, please.
Now that this doesn't even matter anymore. Goodness me, 50 piece. It's literally like... It's like a big streamer's. It's like a big streamer's sub noties. It's crazy. Right. That's fun. The drops is the one, you know, it's the one day a year where you get to pretend you're a bigger streamer. Good fun. Thank you, everybody. Alright, this is going to be cool, I think. Let's give it this try in the hideout. Oh, have your money shot up so fast? Crafting and doing some shenanigans. Maybe we'll pull some shenanigans before we leave. I feel like it's kind of semi situation here. This guy doesn't actually feel that way. The recoil model's really good now. There we go. So we got this, so we can use this to do relatively decent point fire. Yeah, let's do some shenanigans. I'm not sweating my Flea slots enough. I've still got this mag case up here. Oh, they've dropped in price a lot. Same. Shame. Okay, so what's good then? So, Jaeger. Jaeger resets so often that you can do all sorts of stuff with him. So, we're going to go back to the start. Hunting matches. 2 hunting matches. 2 Splav Tarzans. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. And we're going to sell these on the fleet for... We'll do 19k each. So those should make 15k each. So that's 30k. Then we're going to go to Jaeger again. I'm going to buy a Lebev mount. We're going to sell that for 29k. That's going to make 25,000. Skier. We've got a war comp. Actually, I haven't really checked this. No, they're not going for that much more. There's like lots of ways to make money using trader flipping. So this one is the level 2. We want the war comp. This one. It's the one that I actually buy myself, so I kind of have to be a bit careful. Oh, he's just about to reset. Oh, we managed to get one of them. Good. So the war comp is here, and those you can sell for quite a bit. And then Peacekeeper. Actually, we'll go back to Jaeger. We'll do the Grizzly one. The Grizzly one makes a tons and tons of money. So double sausage, 30k. Crackers, we're going to get 2 piles of meds. We'll swap them in for 2 crackers. We'll then buy 2 grizzlies. So that cost us about, what was that, about 50k each? Was that less even actually this time? I think it was even less. And grizzlies are now selling for about 65,000. So if we stick that through at 64994, that should almost certainly get sold. Great. So then when we get back, we should have more money. Right, we've got... Okay, bear cut? Yeah. I should probably have kept one of the grizzlies. Oh no, I've got a grizzly up here, good. Right, we need food and water. Big can. I'll just drink this. Hot rods are... Actually, they do sell for a decent amount, I think, later. Yeah, they're like 20, 30k now. Should probably stop using... I should probably stop selling these and... Sorry, stop eating these and just actually sell them. That's a lot. Be using water and raid instead. Are ice green teas worth anything? 7k? What are these worth? 16k? Oh, I can hand this into ref. Let's do that. And then we'll head back up. We'll go to Interchange. We'll try and get it done again. There we go. I think we probably made about 200,000 just doing that random stuff. Probably. Okay. Have I got everything on that I need? Oh, I don't have meds or anything. Where's my case gone? I need to do an auto sort, really. Which AI2s? Cars. Pretty cheap. No, that might almost be... Not sure, actually. Okay, yeah, we'll get another morphine. That should be enough. I know, I probably needed a bandage as well. I'm going to go with these little kits today. One of them. Still have an AFAC in there though, so it's not the end of the world if we do end up getting caught slightly short. Bandage, and there's in here somewhere there's a cat. There it is. Oh, and we need a CMS. New one. So we'll take the non-finding raid one. Where's my morphine gone? Here. Yeah. I got painkillers in the butt, so that's not a big problem. Alright. Let's do it. Let's try it again. God damn you, Interchange. You're such a pain in the ass. Alright, got burst out of custom task yesterday. It was great to change things up. Scavs felt too boring and the queues too long. Yeah, then you could just go and play Arena. It's fine. Just running Arena instead of my Scav. A better way to make money. Probably, yeah. Need the tan mags? Yeah. Run a Desert Eagle. This is going to be fun. Nice. How cheap is Scar 16? I actually didn't check the Flea for it. Is M62 only back on PvP? It looks like it. Seemed to be. I don't know, though. Are you streaming the whole drops? And if you'll stop, will you host someone that will have them? No, I'm going to be streaming the whole drops. I'm going till 2 in the morning. The Deagle is so incredibly loud. As it should be. As it should be. So scavs converge on you, like, yeah, they do. They do converge on you. They still do. When I did stir it with the deagle, that's a good idea. Have you done any marathon quests? I have. I did the streets one, which is good fun. The therapist one, under the streets. It's probably the easiest one, but also one of the most worth. That's how I got the injector case. It's like really good, that one. I kind of want to carry on with marathon, but I want to get to level 20 so I can like do the rest of my hideout before I do. Like I could do some of the easier quests rather than doing interchange, but I feel like if I don't start now, it's just going to take me forever. I wonder why they do that, but add it back for PvP. Maybe they took it away by accident and I haven't updated PvE yet. I don't know. Yeah, nobody knows how long marathon's going to be around for. This is the issue. They haven't told anyone like when it's going to finish. Anything interesting going on in the world of Tarkov social media? Anybody discovered anything else cool or interesting? Maximum amount of Twitch drops, you need to watch 9 hours of live streams per slot, says Hayes. Okay. Oh dear. I quite like the Delta Force people, but they're partnered with Gear Up Booster, and I'm not sure about Gear Up Booster. It feels like a scam. Got the first drop was 2 fan in raid tozzes. That fan in raid? I mean, hell yeah. I've still got an hour for mine because I started really late. It is certainly a scam. Why have they partnered with them then? That's annoying. It just doesn't seem like it can possibly work. And now it's kind of nuts. It's almost as if they expect people to leave the screen on. And just leave it on. They must do, right? They must expect people just to leave it on. Doesn't make sense otherwise. Maybe I just go the way I normally go on Interchange rather than trying to do something weird. Oh yeah, I need to eat my food, don't I? Was that a player or a scav? What do you think? You think so? I mean, that's a player. Yeah, it looked kind of juicy. I thought it was a player. Oh, maybe it is a scav. Sounds like a scav now. It's because of the pilgrim, that's why. They look much juicier from a distance, didn't they? Big bag upgrade, yeah. A pilgrim. Cowboy hat had me fooled. Likewise. Oh. Now I think that was a player. I do believe. The only issue with this optic is the FOV is like really tight. God, I can't. The glass is so dark. Oh, he got unlucky. Although, is it only class 3? It's only class 3, so you're going to get sauced if that happens. Dedex enjoy. It's quite a high level. 25. Okay. Class 3 Karasa. Isn't it? Okay. Do you have the Rizzy edition? Yeah, because I have EOD, so... Okay, so... Plan from here, then. Plan from here. So we've got to still go through all the shops. What's the easiest one to go to? I guess we could go and do... We could do the annoying one that I really hate first. Actually, what's my extract? We've got to do this based on the extract. So I've got to go to Embercom. So if I do the top one, and then I go round the mall, and then I leave out via Avocado, that's probably easiest, I think. Just trying to like path in my head through where I need to go. Go through there, I guess. How do you feel about most NATO DMRs being on the Fleas with mutant RD? I think it's fine. I actually think it's okay. It's the ammo that's the issue for those things, not the not really the guns. So I feel like it's alright. Let's go around the back then. This way. Actually, let me just quickly check this thing. So this is... okay, this is full of 855. This has got a nice little combination. Yeah, I do like it. And the fact that now the RSAS isn't just the ultimate blockade is also a bit better. How many times I stopped moving because I thought someone was near the sound of my gear? I mean, they've improved it a lot. It's a lot better than it was at the beginning of the wipe. Significantly so. Oh, a pistol. I wonder. The only other alternative is to go around the other side first and do the back bit at the end. Now we'll do it this way. It stops me having to trundle about in that section. Your gear giggles a lot more. Yeah. Rada PP. Running at 855. Alright to keep using until unlock your Peacekeeper 4. Don't know if it's going to be alright until Peacekeeper 4, but I mean, it's okay for day 4 of the wipe. It's fine. Propanes. Do I need these? I'm not sure if I still need propanes. I might. That's just tipped me over the heavy scale, though, unfortunately. Maybe I'll drop the guy's helmet. They don't sell for that much, and they're just like uber heavy. I will never tire of the PP jokes. Me neither. Look at SSR. Doesn't SSR look beautiful? I love SSR in Tarkov. It's so good. It's one of the nicest, like, near performance free things you can add on. I always think this is an item. I don't know about you lot. I always feel that that's an item. I'm sad because M80 is locked behind Peacekeeper 4. Whoa, is it really? Yeah, by the black box there's a gap in the pallets you can hide in. No toolbox here either. Nice on lighthouse as well. Yeah. I like it anywhere with this like puddles. There's like streets as well. It's like really nice on streets. Yeah, these windows are really dark. These like connecting windows. I don't think no, you don't get drops on PvE. I'm pretty sure. Damn! I did not know where that man was. I dropped back because I thought I was getting shot from the front. Because he was like directly behind me, so I didn't have the right directional audio. That sucks. Wow, 55A1, he really made a real meal of that. Scope killed you. Yeah, I was like contemplating while I was walking around. I was like, should I just have the G36 out with the red dot? I guess in that close quarters section, I should have. Because the scope is useful when you're looking down the big long corridors. And at the beginning, it was really useful looking into the IDEA office. But when I'm in the kind of the shelving units and stuff, I probably should have had the red dot. Yeah, I really tanked though. Interchange. My only foe. Let's tidy some of this stuff up. Don't need to keep all these things. What else is just junk? Always buy the VPO back. BCPFMJ, I'm probably not going to use that. Fallbacks, these things I got given for the quest. Maybe we take a break from Interchange and we go somewhere else. Get rid of that. How full is my scav junk box? Quite. Oh well, we'll just sort everything. I'm gonna put in the work. And yeah, that was only class 4 in a trooper.
Gold, please.
I'm surprised we survived so long. Mindless! Thank you for the prime. Thank you for the prime. So yeah, so customs. I've got to do BP depot, which is a bit more serene. And one more scav. So we'll do that because that'll be nice and easy, hopefully. So where are the special slot items? Yeah. I've taken to like, it would almost be good if you could like turn these on and off with a hotkey. Because it's really obvious when you do this, but just like this in the stash, it's not actually obvious that these are here, you know? Yeah, I kind of like the G36 a bit more. Just James Wicks, thank you for the prime as well. Yeah, so I'm not really a big fan of the new org. We could try it. I mean, we could do the MPX, I suppose. How much is AP 6.3? It's not even that good. That's the only issue. 600. PvP is probably really expensive because no one can buy this. Yeah, PvP is just like turbo crazy. Any tips for completing delivery on the passed on factory? What I would do is I would use the underground section. So this is the main map, right? I would use the underground. This is what I did. And I went down to, so you want to get through, so where are we looking at? So this is gate 3 over here. That's the gate, courtyard gate thing. So delivery from the past is up in this bit, right? In this room here. So what I did was I used the underground network to get here into glass corridor, because you never used to be able to get here, but now you can get there. You can then just like creep across and do it that way. That's how I did it. And you're less likely to find people underground. Do we just want to run G36 again? Actually, no. Let's have a look at what weapons I've got in my stash. Let's use some of the weapons. That map is so nice. I know, it's so good, isn't it? It's so good. Oh, we got an MDR, actually. And some more M4s. Yeah, this is fine. We should use these. Let's go with the MDR then next. So, MDR. What are these ones? 1 and 6. Can you buy these? Not yet. Don't think I can buy these either. Oh, no, I can. I can buy the enhanced. Okay. We'll put that on then. And then we will go with... I mean, I guess we're doing the war comp again, I suppose. Let's just see what the price of the suppressors are. RC2. Nice and cheap. Great. And then any mag doesn't really matter. And then... we'll go LeBev again. And then on the LeBev mount, we'll have a look at what is the cheapest that's like multi here. I do feel like I'd rather have the TAC 30. I feel like it's better than the Schmidt. I mean, I guess you can zoom the Schmidt. You can like zoom it in. It's just too much. Maybe it is good. By the time we deliberated, someone else has put one up. Oh, there's one even cheaper. 40k. God, this scope is so underrated, and it's tan as well. It's so underrated. It actually is. It's criminal. Criminally underrated, this thing. Just gotta put laser on it this time. We'll just put one up. There we go. Okay, so headsets don't have any more available. So we've got the Razer headset, which I'm just going to buy a couple because that's the cheapest I've seen them there. I quite like these, but I'm not sure whether they're... The issue that I've got right now is I'm not sure if they're good or they're just like compressed, like making the sound so I can't hear. I can't actually tell. They might just be really bad, but they sound like the ambient's really low. That's what it sounds like. It sounds like the ambient is really, really low. But I can't tell whether it's actually just screwing me over. We'll only know once I've gone through and actually tested it. Okay, so I think I've run out of armor now. I've just got this crappy thing, which I didn't really want to use. So we're going to have to go and like find some new armor. Let's go on the flea market and have a quick look around. So, actually, do I have any plates? I might have some plates still. Yeah, I've got class 3 plates, a class 5, a class 4 Titan, and a class 4 back. Oh, and a monoclete, actually. Oh, I've got a couple of monocletes. Okay, well, we just need to have a go and find something that's cheap then. MMAC isn't terrible. Like, the Juk press is alright. Like, the press armor's pretty decent. Press means I have to put one of these in, though. I might just buy the MMAC. I think that's a good rig, I think. Very cheap to repair to max. And then I can stick in... How much are monocletes now? 40k? Oh, look, what's the plates for these? So this is the really heavy class 3 plate. So I feel like if you're paying... I mean, yeah, this is a lot. This is very heavy and is kind of rubbish. These are also really heavy. But they are... This is class 4 at least. Put this in the back, maybe. 30k? Maybe. Look at me to overweight. I'm going to buy one and just test it. So we'll do mono and then a KA like that. Yeah, that's good. I think that's going to be alright. We can take side plates, but we don't have the ability to do that right now. And then, yeah, so we just need to do meds again. I'm going to go with my kind of budget med loadout, I think. Second time. So we'll go with another cat. Another morphine. Quite cheap. And then we need an army bandage as well. We can grab a bear cut. Right, where's all this stuff gone? That was those two, and the cat, the morphine, and the army bandage. Good. All right. I've still got the AFAC just in case. Oh yeah, I'm going to customs, aren't I? Kind of forgot I was going to customs. Mine buys a bit more M855. So there we go. I bet this person's going to have to be high level. Yeah, there you go. So this person could just buy M855 and just flip it on the Flea. So M855 is basically going to be the same price as you get from the trader from this point. That's the only thing, right? It just kind of makes it a little bit pointless having the trader levels if things are going to be on the Flea and easy to access. I don't know. I don't really mind, but I just feel like it kind of guts the progression a bit. Alright, so we need to kill. Yeah, we need to kill a single scav. And plant these markers. cash. Okay. Let's do it. Should we go 6 in the morning? Let's go 6 in the morning. Oh, it's quite expensive to insure. Did I do anything else from this list? I don't think I managed to do any of this stuff, did I? No, because I didn't manage to do any of those. Ay, ay, ay. Check Discord DM when you get a chance. Not sure if you saw it earlier. Right. You know, if the XP... So, last time I checked, the XP for eating and drinking in the stash was not the same as eating and drinking raid. It did seem to be better but to do it in raid, but you just still did get it in the stash. I already did the poster one. It didn't feel that bad. I feel like Interchange is a lot more like static in some ways. The map doesn't have much flow at the moment. It's got killed with Partisan as a scav. Oh dear. Right. Sorry, what was I even doing? Oh, BP depot. Should we just go and check? What, do I need any items from in Krakow's? I'm in a really annoying spot for this quest. I'm like right kind of in the middle. Oh, that was the tools. That was the marathon tools thing. Oh. Oh, I didn't check in here. Okay, literally nothing here. Fine. Okay. So I'm wondering whether I just go this way. Against the flow, do that one, and then come back and do this one. It's like the stupidest idea ever. That's scav or player? Gotta be a player, surely. Like sometimes it's better to just take the initiative. thermal? Nah, it looks like a Valde. I think. Did they change the audio? Yes, a lot. I think you should be able to sell anything that's not directly bought. In the extraction of Darker, items lose their bought status if you take them into a match. That'd be the easiest way to do it. Oh no, it's not Valde, it's a Bravo. I like this guy's gear. He's got nice gear. Ratman.
Служивый! Это наше!
Guy's still dying over there. Question is with this, do I just like fraud mine? I feel like maybe. Hello there, yeah. We've been given this big scopes try with the smooth zoom feature. I wish, but this is me trying to. This is me trying to zoom in. Zooming out is fine. I can zoom out, but my scroll wheel is broken, so I can't scroll up. Look, like this is me just scrolling up, which is really lame. But I've got a new mouse coming. It means trying to... I'm better off like going to 0 speed and then make it max speed than the other way around. Yeah, it's very annoying. You're probably best off, like, it's kind of okay to go this way now, like early wipe, because not that many people have big scopes. Like, I'm running one, but that's because I know the secret tech. Yeah, so I'm very tempted to swap these rigs. What I am going to do is I'm going to swap the plates around. If I put it in here, is it going to get found by... Let it scatter, probably. I don't want to lose my mind. I should get out of the swamp before I start doing this. Maybe I do it here. Oh, it's unsearched. Okay, so we go this. Don't know why it won't let me do that, but never mind. And then we go... We do that and that. And then we go modding. I can indeed toss it in the water, yep. Goodbye. Good luck getting that back, Prapor. Great. Okay. We'll carry on. Yeah, if I comment on basically famous. I wish. Power Tigs, Rengar already level 33, closing the max raiders. I mean,
Gold, please.
they're beasts at the game and never die. And then they also put in like a million times more raids than everybody else. So, like, what's probably the most insightful thing about Tiggs and Rengar and those guys is if you looked at like their XP per raid, it's probably quite high because they don't die very often. And they win a lot of firefights, they get a lot of headshots, they kill a lot of people. And that's probably more insightful than this, like, just looking at their level, because, like, you know, you'll be a lot closer to their level when you've run as many raids as they have. Do you know what I mean? Like, a lot of it's just about time in the game. Like, they don't do anything else other than stream during the wipe, which makes total sense because they're streamers first and foremost. But it's the reason why I don't. I mean, I try to stream as much as I can, but I still spend half of my day probably doing YouTube videos because it just takes a certain amount of time to actually just put them together. You might get bad karma for staying in the bush. Oh, true. Does labs ever return insurance? Yeah, labs can't. You cannot get insurance back from labs. It's built in. It's a built-in impossibility. People compare themselves to people who play the game 24/7 professionally, and it's not even like, yeah, it's not even like playing professionally. It's like, you know, wipe is like you play like a crazy amount, you know. Oh, I can't sit like that anymore. I need to swap back to this chair. Like, I don't know what kind of streams they're doing, but they probably are pulling at least 12 hours, if not more. So over 4 days. They probably play about 50 hours of Escape from Tarkov at least. So, you got to remember, right? If you play if you play like 4 or 5 hours a night. Say you play 5 hours a night. They did it in 4 days. Well, it's going to take you 40 days to do the same number of, just the pure number of hours, right? Alright, that's the first one. Do you edit videos on Premiere or DaVinci? I run them. I do it on Premiere. I kind of wish I'd known about DaVinci when I started. I didn't even know DaVinci existed. So I ended up on Premiere because my sister is trained in graphic design. And she helped me get started with some stuff. Because I, like, did the first bit myself and figured out a few things. But I was using some, like, software that wasn't really suitable for the purpose. I used this thing called... what was it even called now? Was it called... Lightworks? I don't remember what it was called. I actually don't fully remember now. And I used to use Google Slides to make my thumbnails, and she was like, "Yeah, this is bad." So she helped me set up with Premiere in the Adobe suite because it's what she knows, and she also had a spare, like a spare license, because you get like 2 licenses when you have the Creative Cloud. So unfortunately, she got me hooked on the crack that is the Creative Cloud, which is sad. YouTube is a bit more accessible. Yeah, like you have to be a really big streamer to make it like work full time. It's hard. I'm a YouTube subscriber. Are you planning on doing videos around the new audio? Yes. It's just going to take me a bit more time than I have to do in the wipe. It's something that I'd love. Oh, I got another one. It's something that I can fraud my night time. It's something that I would love to do sooner rather than later because I really want to know for myself because it'll help me play the game as well. But the issue is it does take quite a long time to do this kind of stuff. And so it definitely is coming. Did I not bring a splint? I replaced my splint for a marker. That was a bit silly, wasn't it? Oh well. Did I look in that one? I did. The law continues. Labs potentially could have insurance in a decade. I don't know. Even 5 hours a night is crazy for the average person. Yeah, so if you play like 3 hours, it'll take you even longer. It'll take you like, what did I say? 4 days. 4 days at 12 hours to get to level 35. And it's probably more than that. 40 days at 5 hours. Wait, no. How did I do that math? Oh yeah, because I did like, yeah, I did 4 days was 50 hours total. Wait, no, I did the math wrong in the first place. Because 5 hours was only like 40%. So it wouldn't take you 10 times as long. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. If it was 3 hours a day, it would be 4 times as long. So that would be 16 days to get to level 35. Equivalent if you were playing at the same skill level as them. Which you're also not. This is the issue. Yeah, I did that completely wrong. Is that a gun? No, it's a piece of iron. Ah. My mouse is completely stuck now. Have they fixed the prone sound bug? Yes. Okay. Right, we're class 5 now, baby. We're class 5. Feeling good again. Oh. Now I do want to get out. Because the counting brain is long gone. The math, yeah, exactly. I should be good really at mathematics, but right. Don't know how they made the most VRAM and memory hungry map in all of the tactical shooters ever. What, Streets? Yeah. Like you need a NASA supercomputer to run it. You know what's funny though? Like, what's funny is that Tarkov's kind of like, I don't know, it's almost ahead of its time on all this stuff. You know? Like now when you look at something like Grey Zone, which turns up as like very difficult to run. I don't want to get shot in the bum here. I'm going to close that just in case somebody's there. I need to get to... So where's the next tanker? The next tanker is the one at... it's the one that you do for delivery from the past. I am a loud, rustly boy. Given we got the long boy, we may as well give it a check out. You know, actually have the capability to reach out. Strike at our foes. Isn't there one on the bridge? Nah, it's in here. It's in here. The campfire of destiny. Oh. Did that go really high or what? Bravo 6. Moving in. My quest bug for everyone? Not for me. They seem fine to me. Yeah, picture-in-picture is frame ruinous. You're right about that. Depends on the map, obviously, because some maps are actually kind of okay for frames in general, but yeah, it's a big hit on every map. Oh god, that isn't me. So you can play at that game, you miserable bugger. I was wondering whether I could shoot him through the underneath. Oh, oh, oh. Oh! Oh god, I can't, I just... Yeah, sniper is dead. Did someone else kill him? I should really kill the scout for XP, but... There we go. You stand perfectly still and let me shoot you. This building. You can't get through that. Don't really want to risk that one. We'll go all gas next. We've only got 18 minutes. What's my food looking like? 41.33. It's okay. Actually, just before we go on, I think we'll repack this. Have we encountered Partisan? Not yet, thankfully. Yeah, he doesn't sound particularly pleasant when you meet him down a dark alleyway, you know what I mean? It sounds kind of miserable. Ugh, I think I technically have this extract. Only thing is I have the gas an on me. Kind of makes me want to leave. I think we leave with the gas. I literally haven't seen another one. And the extract is here. We're gonna go. We're gonna go. Drops, you say? Yes. The Hawk has been left a little. Yes. I've do BP depot over 2 raids. Yeah. Finished scav kills. Got gas and just go, man. Yeah, I agree. They seem pretty rare, and it's not even like I need 3 and I have none. It's more like it will complete the first quest and allow me to buy car first aid kits. It's actually just quite helpful. Hey! Look at that. Just. Are drops enabled now? Yep. Yup. Imagine this being arena drops the whole time. Imagine. Shall I see if I can claim mine as well? I can claim the common. Claim. Always craft them? Yeah, I could. If I'm like really getting behind, I might. No, we did both. So 15 scavies, sanitary standards. So that's Operation Aquarius 2. Cool. And sanitary standards 1. And the car first aid kit is mine. I love the car first aid kit. Let's go. Right, so level 19. One more level and get ourselves off to mechanic 2. So we've got this HPC with these rare and coveted things. Now I think that they took out the GAC plate craft thing. I believe. That's my understanding. So I don't think these are necessarily as precious as they were. The only thing that makes me wonder otherwise is like, you know, they are like gold dust if that is the case, if there is something like that for them, and you can't really tell. I guess you could tell on PvE. I don't know anybody who does PvE to tell me if this is the case or not. Banshee. 70, 35. That's about fairly priced. It's like 35k for each of the plates, and they're only trading down to like 30k. So like that's cheap for class 4 plates. I think I'm gonna buy like a couple. I'm gonna buy a handful. So yeah, if we go and stick these back in this. What kind of rig is this again? This is a all around with class 2, yeah, but no neck. Yeah, Banshee's actually pretty good. It's all right at least. Kind of feel for this guy. He got absolutely slapped. How much is the Bravo? 30. Kind of fair, given that you can do a red dot on it. They're probably quite expensive. These are probably pretty cheap. 15. Bolts, we got another PM. Oh yeah, I never ended up insurance frauding mine. Never mind. These are quite handy for gunsmith. Maybe I'll keep it. Ah yes, the finely made morphine. Keep that there. Right, let's get a splint back. I got rid of my splint. And never replaced it. Perfect. Okay, so we're going to get rid of the band. Actually, maybe I'll just keep the bandage on me. I'm probably going to sell this, the Caloc B, because people buy these for stupid price, I think. What was it like? It's like packets of screws. 50k? Insane. Is that even going to sell? Like, sometimes I feel like, is this even going to actually sell? I'll put one there. We'll see. Maybe it'll go eventually. Okay. All right. So we just need to go and do that one more. How can you go check what was the PvE question? It was basically if there are any crafts with these anymore. Nerf the GAC plate dupe. Yeah, I don't think you can dupe to get classified plates anymore. Just died crushed by the BTR. Oh no. Diva Fight, thank you so much for the Prime. Chris Leonian, by the way, I think I missed your Prime. Same with Nut as well. So thank you as well. Apologies that I missed it. Must have been busy getting shot at by sniper. Scavel, something horrible. PS. I'll keep PS. Sell the rest of this gun. Right, let's get rid of some of this stuff then. And also improve our posture. I'm probably going to have to go to the bathroom. I've not been yet. 104 with the Bastion on it. How long have I been live? I've been live 5 hours. Not been to the toilet. That's stamina, my friends. Is this thing like damaged or is it like brand new? It's brand spanking new. That's dehydration, friends. I'm actually kind of out. I'm kind of out of my pint. I had a tea before and then a pint of water. Now I've finished those. It's gonna sell this, I think. I can't believe these are still so cheap. I mean, the scope is so good. I believe people don't like it as much. Oh snap, you can't dupe 5s anymore? Don't think so. What's the companion app called? Tarkov Companion. How much are fleeces still? Okay, they're still pretty pricey. Let's keep getting rid of these fleeces. Good, right. Med station. Make some more of these IFAKs. Ah, we can buy the army bandages now. Very good. Right, where my IFAKs gone? Yeah, I think I've got loads of them. I've got so many. Holy moly! I actually probably want to put like I don't want to put too many up at once. I'll distort the market. Huh? 1, 2. People need to buy stuff more. See that? Then you get people undercutting. This is why it's not worth putting up like loads. If you've got a ton of one thing, you don't necessarily want to put like so much up in one go. You can get yourself kind of stuck that way. Right, let's just clear up these little bits here. That. And that. Okay. And that. Alright, so we've got to plant one more BP depot thing. But I will run to the bathroom as I load in. Take a 2-shonker with us, we'll take a bottle of water. Oh, we've got 2 more IFAKs out. Okay, well I'll put a few more down then while we go. So many now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe we'll do 5. Yeah. Feed them in. Yeah, someone else comes in with a single one, but that's alright. Okay, so we've got morphine, we've got this, grenade, bandage, just in case. Yeah, we've got the food and water, so we can use that when we get in. We've got a rig on, that's okay. We've got what we need for the quest. It's good. Go and check what Tarkov Companion says about our quest. Yeah, Tarkov shooter BP depot, stir up, shoot one in heaven. Okay, yeah. Right, back in 2 secs. Still just matching. I'm still matching. Well, I'll get some more water now. Cool. Yeah, lots of people seem to be enjoying Arena. It'd be awesome if the market would let you submit buy orders. It would help market clearing. Absolutely. Like, I wish that the market was structured in like a proper way, like a real market. You know, proper like bid ask. You could put like buy limits and whatever. It'd be awesome. It'd be really good. Implementing a real order book is a big pain. Yeah, that's probably why they don't do it. It'd be hard to do. I mean, would it be that difficult? I don't know. I guess like it's almost like display is hard. Like the whole screen would have to be split into two sides, right? Bid and offer, so it'd be a bit tricky. Bought 2 entire holiday mix for the sugar because it's so cheap this early. I always feel like, is the opportunity cost worth it? Because by the time it's expensive, you know, you won't need the money. I'm never sure whether it's worth it or not. Hello, A55. Worth selling an early mule? Keep it for samples. I think they should nerf the money XP transfer bit. What, from Arena? I mean, I think the XP. I don't know about the money so much. I'm not sure. Money transfer is like pretty good. You can transfer $1.5 million daily, and you make quite a bit doing it. You still have to do the work though, and like you're not earning anything else. I feel like it should almost make you more money, like it does. I feel like that's fine. I think for me the XP is a bit much, but I think that the money is fine. Because it's also not like the money. You know, money is just not really that important. The resource. What's this? Oh, they changed the VSS back to 900. Apparently they've changed it again. They're changing stuff just like constantly on the fly. Oh, thanks. I thought it was getting. I thought it was something else. Okay. All right. Right. Yeah. Look, look what wifey's just coming with. A Pizza Express pizza. I think they went for some food with the littlies. So presumably there was too much pizza. So I think this is like. It's not like totally fresh, but. We love Pizza Express. Pizza Express is so good. Like if you like going out as a family of 4 in the UK, Pizza Express is like the best place. It's so good value for what it is, and the food's actually nice. If you like Italian, that is. Like if you there's this like membership thing if you go a certain amount of times, but it also counts for buying pizzas in the shop. My wife worked out that if you buy a bunch of pizzas in the shop, it's like kind of like scrapes you into like the bare minimum of this thing, which is like super cool. And then you just get like loads of free stuff, like free kids meals and like all sorts. So it's really good. You can go very cheaply. Have you killed possum? No, I haven't. Okay. Thoughts on Spoons? Spoons is a special place. I actually quite like Spoons. Very cheap. Usually has good beer. Usually is in a good building as well. often. Often is in a very, very cool building. I mean, it's a staple, right? You probably don't really want to be there on a Saturday night, but in my opinion, the best time for spoons is, you know, I don't know, just like a nice evening where it's not completely ramped. It also depends on the spoons. Like, each spoons is kind of different too. I need to get to old gas. Sorry, new gas. Spoons is like Ryanair, you can't complain. Kinda. Yeah, kinda. Rather just buff EXP in EFT. I think PMC kills should get you more experience for sure. They changed Gunsmith? Yeah, they changed the SKS. So I'm gonna have to redo that. Oh no. The scav doing the shouty. The only problem with this gun is it's so big. It is conceivable that you end up not seeing somebody on your screen. I think what the best way to do this is approach this. I'm probably better off actually circling around, going up the hill. Rather than like going in directly. The blue helm strikes again. After I missed the first shot, I actually thought I was dead. Not gonna lie. I actually thought I was dead. It could be two. He didn't look convincingly like solo either way. Like definitely not solo, definitely is a solo. Slajewina. I can't see him either. Where is he? Oh. I thought there was a player in there. I swear he looked like a player when he came up. But then he certainly didn't when he went the other way. Well. That's why I tossed a nade at him. Kind of screwed that up. Yeah, he acted like he wasn't alone. He had you dead to rights and didn't shoot. I kind of agree. I'm inclined to agree. Weird behaviour for a solo person to not just instantly fire. Like, I thought, like, against somebody of the same skill level as me, after missing the first shot, I think I was probably dead. Like, after I missed the first shot, I should have literally pegged it. I'm only alive because they missed their opportunity to kill me. Like, that was a fail. You know, in situations where you ended up with the right... This is a bit like a poker thing. You know? Like, you go all in and you win against the odds. And it's like, you won, but you made the wrong choice. How do I see the preset tree in Arena? I think... Does it exist anymore? I'm not even sure. Let's not eat pizza now. I am hungry, but... Yeah, there was someone... They were, like, shooting at somebody. Down there. And it's making me very... nervous. It's like really close. Oh, they're here.
Ну где ты, а, сука?
What are you doing, mate? Can't do that in the middle of the open when there's everyone shooting around you. Like, surely that's just, like... Surely that's just Tarkov 101. I wonder where his mate is. What's that there? A rock. There's some freaking pistolier, like, down here. Who's this rustling away over there? Someone rustling their socks off. This must be a scav. It is. I feel like I'm kind of in this rock. Become one with the rock. I wonder what this pistol is. What's he doing? Did lose much anyway. It looked like he had a shotty or something. Streets of Tarkov over there. Freak myself out there. Right. All of that just to try to get to this damn fuel container. This bit's open, so I'm just going to run it. God, I thought the light flashing then was someone's like gun going off. Jeez. Protect the objective. All right. I shall. Why collect the shush? Because people buy it. I've not got anything else on, have I? Completed. Do you need to actually extract? Oh, I've got this thing, haven't I? Yeah, we should probably leave with that. Forgot that that was even a thing. There's still one more from that air. I think that's just an AI scav. Oh gosh. There's more scavs down there. Try and go on avoidance. I know, you know I have thoughts on... In the end I could realise FA mode, the audio is way overwhelming. You find spawns calm listening to music. I found that once I started actually trying to pay attention to the audio, it did make sense. But you have to almost be like freaking Neo or something. You know what I mean? Just like hear all the audio cues and like start placing every individual entity. It's like... I feel like you start going a little bit mad. When I was playing like more Last Hero, I did start to get like that. I was just like, oh, I actually start to understand like the audio a bit better. Is the audio system in Arena the same now? Are they the same? They aligned them with the patch, right? Because that'd be a great way to just like get used to it and like figure out what it sounds like with different headsets and stuff, because you can make the presets now. What was that weird sound? I don't think so, actually. Oh, really? Pet Strikes was a type of guy who could succeed almost anywhere. What were you talking to, actually? Talking about. Oh, you was tapped out looking at Tarkov Companion now, I see. Talking to me. I was just intrigued as to what you guys were on about. I'd missed a whole conversation while I've been trying desperately not to die. Yeah, I like V's thought process on stuff. I mean, hell, I still listen to the podcast every week. Like me and V are very similar, actually, in many ways. Right. It's pizza time. I'm starving. Who did? That does. Hmm. Okay. I didn't think you'd necessarily be interested, but... From Pizza Express, of all places. Hmm. I would love, honestly, I would love to chat with Veritas one-on-one. I think we'd get on really, really well. I'm not even like, I'm deadly serious. I think we'd get on really well. Like, he has like super interest in like space stuff, engineering, like physics, science, all that kind of thing, right? And he comes from a software engineering background. Like my background, I love all that stuff as well, like science fiction and all of those kind of things. And my background is physics, right? So I have a physics degree. So there's things that I hear him like discovering that I'm just like, oh yeah, that's really cool. And I think, you know, he'd like this kind of thing. So it's just like, it's interesting. I feel like we're sort of like parallel thought processes on many things. Like he obviously has the software angle is like completely different to me, but yeah. The podcast is funny. People shouldn't take it so seriously. Like people take the podcast so seriously, and it's like just a couple of guys just like chatting and chilling, you just kind of listening in. I like it, it's fun. Maybe I'm weird. Actually, scratch that. I know I'm weird. But maybe in this particular instance. Okay, so what do we have to do? So we're handing in this to Mr. Pratt. All right, finish VP depot. Done. So bad rep evidence. Secure folder in the bunkers. The bunker. Another quest I don't do for a long time normally. Oh, fuel. Nice. No one received the drops in game? Nah, no one's received them yet. I mean, I just tried to accept mine and I didn't get any. Find a raid Flea? No. How do I see the preset tree arena? It should just be the button at the bottom. I haven't played since they did the update. I don't know if that, like, does that even exist as a thing anymore? We're just going to Scav Factory for a sec. What was that tracker? Tarkov Companion. It's really good. I promoted it in my latest video. So I go through the whole like how it works in my latest video. So go watch my latest video. Go watch it. It's all the secret stuff that we didn't know about. The unwritten patch notes. Did Jesse prove that pizza? I don't know actually. He likes all pizza, no? Pretty much. Chemistry aspect of the physics. Right. Scavro means you can eat pizza. There's a lot more boxes on this now. Listen to that. Listen to that audio. That audio is really good. The occlusion is like really cool underground now, in my opinion. I really like it. Like proper like gunshots sound really good through the occlusion layers at this point. Wow.
Gold, please.
Brother, have you seen anyone with the toss shotgun? I need it for quest. Toss shotgun, not yours, but okay.
No, I haven't. No.
Oh, do you have one?
No. Sadly not.
Okay. Sad man.
Sadly go. Bah, 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 bah. That's funny. I did the right thing there, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Okay. Grenade box sometimes there. Check the tech crate. It's all kicking off. Presets off rip show in the tab, but I can't find a tree. Do they even have like a tree of XP anymore? I'm not even sure if that's how it works. I think you like unlock stuff, don't you? Is that even how it works? I don't even know if it works the same way anymore. Scav dead there. And he had nothing much. Herring, lovely. Alright, and then there's usually some med bags in here. And duffels, which is quite good. New Factory's a horror movie. Not when you're playing Scav, it's all just like happy, you know. Happy whatever. What's crap? This and this. Yeah, I'll take that in there. Great. And we've got a med bag here. There's loads of loot now if you're scavving. Whole day first looking for a spark plug. Had every hideout upgraded with generator. Dude, it's so bad when that happens. We'll get rid of these. Rid of that. NACL, actually pretty valuable. We'll get rid of one of these mags. We don't. Who needs to shoot on a scav run? Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Now we're just on the upgrade. There's one more toolbox and then we can go out of wherever. Serve kit. I can't really fit a serve kit in. It's not something I can fit in this particular arrangement. Unless I turn that. No, I can't fit it in there. There's a weapon box down there, but whatever. Yo, Licka and Dead 3. Thank you for the primes and the tier 1s. Appreciate it. Appreciated, people. We had a lot of love today. A lot of love today. Have the race been? Yeah, they've been alright. Been some mixed ones. Interchange has been really, really rough. Oh my god. I like that you could drop down through these different bits now. It's like pretty cool. Come on. Sucks to be you. I've looted those already. At the bottom where you can make your own under pre-build, there are 3 default presets per class. The rest progressions within the custom preset. That's kind of what I thought. Build a preset, use armory, will show you various progression trees. Yeah, it's good though. Yoshi Fits have legit made me play Tarkov again. Well, in that case, I'm sorry. I'm the work guy that sold us. I'm finally able to get my hands on Factory last night. Holy, it's so good. It is good. It is good. These toolkits are worth a fortune. This is just like general junk. That's useless. That's for a quest. I can use that to craft. That's junk. General junk. I can sell that. I'll probably sell that as well. That's junk. I'll sell that, sell this, sell that. So the traders on the Flea. Traders. Traders and traders and traders. You make a lot on scaffolds. Should be. What's about Tarkov, despite it being pain, makes me come back again and again? It's good. What are your thoughts on new AI? Okay, except for their like rampant grenading, but it is decent. I feel you. I feel you. Get some weapon repair skill going. Hunt these off to mechanic. No, that one there. Alright. Which is T45 selling for? Not that much. Undercut a little. Smash this out to Ragman. Same with these. And what are these going for at 100%? I like 80 something. Okay, it's not too bad. I think these suck though, personally. How much are the ULAs at? Let's have a look. These should always be more, but they're not. 77, like for all class 4, front and back. That's good. Actually good. I feel like the economy is kind of making sense at the minute with armor and stuff. Actually, it's like working quite well, in my opinion. Right. So we did a good old we did BP. So now we've got. What else do I want to do? Sanitary standards too. Oh, I haven't even accepted this yet. Yeah, double gas Annie. Pain. Pain. PMCs, pistols, flash drives. Setup. Hmm. Oh, so that's the package at the library storage room on factory. So I have this package, don't I? This thing. I don't know where this is supposed to go, though. I'm guessing it's where I was looting a minute ago. I imagine. The master secrets of the Polyhim. Think they'll fix the trader rep thing? We're going to leave it alone? As in what? Like people having trader rep higher than they should be? I don't know.
Gold, please.
Yeah, why a horse is 110k? iPhone, thank you for the prime. Dogs. Okay. So it says this one. Where is this exactly? Where is that? Oh, there's a helicopter crash. Okay, I feel like the screenshot is like a bit weird. Yeah, it's in there. Well, we can try and do it while I've got it on me. I won't be able to actually complete the quest because you have to do the transit to actually finish it, unfortunately. Always have informational vids on YouTube. Helps you understand this game. No, this game's crazy. Let's give it a try while we've got it. Otherwise, I'm just going to kind of forget to do it. You know what would be good right now? Right, does anybody know how you make the gear rack? How do you make the gear rack? It doesn't appear at the bottom of my thing. Do you have to do something special to make it appear? Like, what's the deal? Where is it? It's like, I don't see it. There's a weapon rack. But there's no gear rack. And there's the cult circle. Have you opened the wall? No, I can't. One must go down. Oh, so nobody in PvP has this yet? Ah, okay. And it's in the gym, is it? Alright. Okay, I understood. Understood. Yeah, so no one in PvP has it. Okay. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of space for the shooting range. Fine, so we can't do it yet. I'm sad about this, because, like, now I want to go to factory, but I'm just like, I don't want to take this kit. This is not the kit that I want to have. It's annoying. I don't really care about that quest that much, because I can always go and do the other bit again. Is the wall artificially locked? Yeah, I think it's on a global, like, it's a global thing, I believe. You have to just wait, and then eventually, like, you just add stuff in. Factory's a money dump. It's a bit better now, although to be fair, there was a lot of people in there. You said that you do marathon quests outside of marathon mode? You still can, can't you? The bits that are not the transit. Can't you do the non-transit sections outside? Like, I only did this, I picked this case up not that long ago. And like these things, you see these middle bits. So I did eliminate any target on Interchange. That's already completed. Haven't been on these two maps. The factory one's done. I've located the tools. But the transit you have to do obviously in marathon. So you can do the rest of it, but then you just can't complete it. I've got one more of these to do actually. I should probably get the 14k XP. Should we try? Let's just try and do. Let's try and put this in the thing. I'm gonna change my armor and stuff over to something else. And gun, because I just can't be bothered to re-kit all up. I don't want to take it apart entirely. So I'm just gonna go Yulei for factory, I think. Yeah, like 77k, that's a bargain. That's a freaking bargain. And we're going to go Ronin helmet. This way I have a bit covered everywhere. And then... that was the MDR. I felt like the G36 was actually quite good. I don't really want to go with an M4. I like it because it's nice and short. It feels nice in factory to use the G36. And then people actually die when you hit them with the bullets as well. Always a plus. Always a plus.
Gold.
We just delta point this bad boy and then stick. Oh wait, am I modding? I'm in modding. Didn't mean to be. I've just got one of those already. I'm Mango! Thank you for the prime. Do you want a suppressor? Probably not. Probably alright, aren't we? We just go like this. Just put the side rail on and just stick a massive flashlight on. Actually buy X400. Do. could also get rid of that. Oops, no. That, the rear sight and the front sight. Okay. Wait, did I have more G36 Max? I might have lost them all. Yeah, I lost them all. Start buying some more of this stuff. Oh, it already... How does it go already? Holy moly. Let's do it with both hands. But 855 goes so quickly. Holy crap. I mean, this is all... It's all the same price, so... What? I couldn't even get it from the third down? Dude, you're mad. What's going on? Maybe someone was just buying tons of it. That's wild. That's actually wild. Outrageous scenes. Right, where's the cats? Where's the cats at? Cats. Oh no, I'm never gonna find them. Bloody hell. I want to reorganize this stuff. Shit, doesn't really matter. Might even just stick this in me right as soon as we get in. Okay, so then we just need to take the package thing. Yeah, so we just need to take the package through to that room. And that should be it, I think. All right. Let's do it. Let's do it. Tried the org. I don't really like the scope. Unfortunately, you can't in the edit preset screen. It's a bit of a shame. I wish you could. It'd be really good. I'm playing EFT in Worlds. Edge of Darkness is still the best classic game edition. You can't buy EOD anymore. You can't even buy EOD now. How's G36 handling with the bipod? I haven't used G36, but from the bipod stuff I've seen so far, it's absolutely insane. What's the voting situation? It's class 3. It's actually pretty good. I feel like 556, 545 is meh right now. Level 2 traders, 20 pen. Use bot on the Flea. Yeah, I just feel like you buy 855 from the Flea. I'm not using 556 with tradable ammo. Will the bipod become a problem? It makes ratting, if you're located yourself in a tactical way, it makes ratting hyper powerful in certain spots. You have to be prone. Actually, not necessarily. If you find yourself the right surface, you don't have to be prone. Now, you don't have to be prone in the hideout, for example. I'm just imagining, like, being able to full auto a Meta M4 from the top of Dome, or from somewhere up there, and just shoot anyone on reserve with, like, almost no recoil. It's insane. Like, minus 80% recoil is insane. But you have a limited firing arc, and you can't turn as far. I don't think it's OP in a general sense. I think it'll just be Because like people won't use it to play like meta. Like you won't have the top streamers using bipods. I don't think. I mean, it depends where. Like I can almost imagine if someone's like set up. The thing is though, you have to just be set up. Like the top guys all corner peaks. There's hardly anything of them visible. Bipods only really work if like they don't know where you are, because you're like stationary. You're on a particular, you know, piece of cover. I don't think it'll become meta, so I don't think it'll necessarily be an issue. But yeah, sometimes you're just going to get laser beamed from like a bazillion years away, and you're just going to die, and there's going to be no counterplay to it. There's bipods. You can put a bipod on the M4. I'll show you. Remind me, and I'll show you. It's mad. I was on woods looting the checkpoint. When I stepped outside, Partisan opened up. The BMP caught a stray bullet from Partisan and shot him. PvE? That's so funny. Imagine getting blasted outside 3-story dorms from forever away, or getting shot from at the top of one of those reserve buildings with a bipod. Yeah, it'd be crazy. Having LMG with bipod covered a big ass field. My mates work around the edge. Yeah, Korchak, you just have to like not trust player scavs. Player scavs who are new to the game and or coming back for a while. Like some people haven't played since like Scav Karma came in, so some people don't even remember. Like back in the day, it used to just be a complete freefall. So some people don't actually know that it's different. It's not very obvious. Hello, Prophet. Right, where am I? Where am I? I'm here. I'm in the new... Gate 0. Okay. I think they're dead, chat. I think they're dead. Back then we only communicated with a wiggle. Exactly. Evening, how's it going? I'm trying to plant a box on factory for this like strange quest. It was how you learned PvP? Yep. Factory Scav was the arena of yore. Yeah, this is this new, like, keypad. There's a new labs card. It's not a labs card, it's a factory card. Oh, he's not dead. He's not dead. That's concerning. Let's say he's probably in considerable pain, though. That kind of looks like a green laser. I guess it's just this thing. So I'm kind of close now. Gotta get through this bit. Lots of fighting over that side. It's this door. I'll watch the corridor on my right. $40. Are you kidding? You are having a joke. I kind of miss pre-scav karma. Me too. I can't believe he didn't die. Love it. I love the USEC voices. They're so good. Who can't enjoy that? Anyone able to find these village scavs on Shoreline? Impossible. Can you run normal in that water? You actually can. Okay. Well, the quest doesn't require you to, you just still have to do that transit. So, like, now we're just playing factory. Whoa! There's somebody all the way the other end. They were ready. We'll go a bit closer. I couldn't see him at all. I guess maybe Wells lit up a little bit. I feel like I hear, like... Kind of hard to see, isn't it? Okay. Where is he? Upstairs. Come on, heal it, heal it, heal it, heal it, heal it. But if I can heal that, actually. There we go, that's better. Actually saved the day. The Ronin helmet! Wait. I got hit in the neck. I'm not even sure if it's the Ronin. The Ronin's undamaged. Where's the other guy here? Oops, there's another thing in there now. Oh, there's a massacre in here. Ah. Find and raid Toz. Alright, there we go. Did the burner get a buff? It's level 3, so it just saves you early wipe. That's the only thing. G36 is good. The stomach. Just plow through. You get concussion from the neck because it's connected to the head hitbox. Magic thank you for the prime. Just want myself a Ronin. Great advertising. They are good. Yeah, you can't put stuff in unsearched bags. It's annoying. Yep, 12-hour stream. Now, these things are normally extremely expensive because people do a linked search and all they find is this. Little do they realize. I mean, it is complicated, right? This is like I kind of like the knowledge gap in Tarkov. Like, this suppressor is better and it's half the price. For some reason, the RC2 is like even better and is even cheaper. Or was it RC2 like this? Yeah. Don't know. Just the knowledge gap of EFT. That's how it goes. Bastion, one of these. Okay, it's got like a bunch of random gum. This guy's picked up all sorts of weird stuff. 13 car. Yeah, these Ules are good though. Class 4, front and back. Like, I took damage to the back. They got level 2 on the neck, which does actually work early on in the wipe. Need a Ronin. Yep. Now good. I got a couple of them. They were like 60k. They were like they're like really cheap. I'm like buying a couple here and there because, like, if you want to go to factory, they're like by far the best thing. Like, classic, across your whole face. It's insane. This guy though, this guy's getting sold. The Tan Yulak is the target practice shooting dummy. New Shunker. Oh yeah, people need this for setup, don't they? And setup's really early these days. Yeah. Are masks useful for anything? Doesn't look like it. Right, let's go. Let's change back to more comfortable seat. While we just chill. RC2 is cheap because it's very easily farmed on rogues. Ah, that may be the reason. It's a good suppressor though. I like using it. I like buying it off people and using it. Have you noticed the messed up waiting for one of the backpacks and rigs? I actually hadn't, but lots of people have told me about it. Oh, I think my arm needs a break. Ugh. Is the ULAC bad? No, the ULAC's good, but the Tan ULAC, it just sticks out like a sore thumb. It's just really obvious when you've got it on. I don't mind it so much on factory sometimes. It's kind of okay, or like labs, it's maybe okay. Labs less so. But like in forested setting, having a Tan ULAC is just like a death sentence, honestly. Is this thing really busted? It is. What is this? A VPO one? Yeah, it's a 136. We're never going to sell that. Never going to sell that. Go check out Hideout. Yeah, put a forklift to the extract, give campers something to hide behind. I love it. See why whoever gifted me a sub? It looked like you subbed on your own. It was, you just did a prime. Doesn't look like it gifted on my end, unless something's going weird. A bit of knowledge I was like is how a chain that barters for 120 man SKS mag from Skier. I like the barter chains, they're very, very fun.
Gold, please.
Everyone's work's going well. Arena work's going great. Got some friends. Got level 15. Like 2 sessions playing Blastgag. Yeah, it's like the leveling is it's a bit OTT in my opinion. But you know what? It's fine. Let people have fun. Let people do things the way they want to do it. Feels a little anti-Tarkov to me, but kind of whatever. 16 hours. Don't even know if... Do I even want to commit to a 16-hour craft? If I start that now, that's going to be ready at like lunchtime tomorrow. I'm just not finding gas hands though. Just not finding them. What's the best map for hideout items? Would it be Interchange? Honestly, like Interchange is good, but Interchange is kind of a pain to get around. I would genuinely say Streets. Like Streets is just the best map for almost anything these days. Streets is just crazy. You'll find 3 as soon as you hit start. I know. It's too long. 60 is too long for me to commit to. Anyway, I'm not desperate about Therapist quests. Why are these so cheap? I'm going to get hit with the capture in a minute. This is like aggressively cheap. I think there's just been a sell-off in power chords. It can't last. That'll do. I don't want to go too crazy. See, the wires are like really expensive. It's like the wires being the same price as power cords is like absolutely insane. When it goes 2 to 8. I'm surprised I didn't get captured actually. Here we go. It's coming back now. Yeah, that conversion rate is not sensible. Right, let's sell some of these cords then. Sorry, the wires while it's all going expensive. Right, how close are we to level? Oh, not really. Need quite a bit more XP. Okay, so what do we need to do next then? What was I going to do? I had bad rep evidence to do. Scouts and Woods doesn't give you much XP though. I did kind of want to finish this. I wanted to do the reserve one. So there's... I want to do this marathon sightseeing. I've literally got reserve to do. So it feels like I should do it. I don't think I have many reserve tasks. I've got that marathon one. Overnight give you good hideout XP. I mean, good hideout XP, I just feel like I don't care about at all anymore. It's like it levels so slowly that it's like, I just don't even care. Locate the mine area in woods. So there's the woods one. Yeah, I'm not doing gunsmith. Bad habit. That I just need one. I need one more like strike cigarette. I feel like if I go farming streets for filing cabinets, then I should find the stuff for that. Got GPUs. That always takes me a long time. Bad reps. Sanitary standards too. So that's gas annies. Yeah, setup. Which I could do. I could finish this one. Scavs on again on woods. Another woods quest. Just need to do one without body armor, and I've got this as well. 15 scouts on woods. Yeah. Broadcast. It's on Lighthouse. Where's that one? Where's Broadcast 1? Oh, that's really annoying. Isn't that in Building 1? I think you need a key for that as well. This is also really annoying. I don't really want to do shoreline without doing... Actually, I guess we could do fishing gear. But I kind of want to be on Punisher. I want to be on Punisher if I'm going to go there. Oh yeah, Mare Culture Great again on bloody this stuff. Secrets of Polychium. This Interchange Monarchy. And then stashing this Gumph on reserve. I think I've only got this on reserve. I wonder if... Is special comms in this yet? Some of the new ones, I know, because like Tristan's adding them as we speak. So we have a look at special comms. Actually, no, maybe I should do special comms after I actually do the transit, because I might not do the transit and then I'm just placing this stuff for no reason. I think we're just gonna go and do. We're just gonna finish sightseeing. It's worth it. It's worth it just to finish sightseeing on its own. It's like 15k XP. It's like definitely worth just going there, doing the thing, planting the thing, and then leaving. Although I will say reserve is a bit of a bummer if you don't have Red Rebel. You got to go out of the illustrious special exit. A bit of that. Okay. Oh, actually, I was going to swap. Oh, no, because I resorted my stash, didn't I? Oh, god damn it. That's annoying. Oh, well. We'll take these another time. I feel like eventually you need duffels to make paracords. I feel like that's a thing. So where did the gun go that I was using? I was using this, the MDR, and then where's my Banshee? TC. My Banshee rig. Oh, I could do it from here. Banshee rig. Razors. Base cover. Here we go. There we go, yep. Yep. Take the other cat. I'm actually pretty low on food here. The sugar's just really not useful yet. Do it that way around. When's this thing in the hideout coming up, by the way? Got another... Oh, 35 minutes. Good. And then we can start crafting stuff in there. Okay, let's go to reserve. Let's see if we can get this thing sorted. We can just get this 15k XP. Yeah, bunker. I'm not going to do that, though. Coffee slowers on streets. Other than that, I have everything, even for Scav. Yes, every day's money leveling traders have never been easier. Yeah, buy max amount of OPS, KS, and VPOs. Yeah, you can put them on the Flea for slightly cheaper than they sell them for. Yep. It's a lot better. I mean, she's buying stuff like outfits. No. Not tried. I mean, I haven't heard anything about that. Shoreliner Classic? Yeah. Anything like that has annoying AF? If you have to go into towards treatment, it is. Reserve, when you're under the train station, you get 0 train audio without headphones, and when you have headphones on, it's extremely loud. What do you mean under the train station? Oh, like in the underground bunker bit. Do you have any time management tips for a soon-to-be dad who loves gaming? I would say expect to have your gaming time minimized for the first bit. So just prepare yourself for that, because it's very time intensive. But there will be downtime for sure. I guess like the best thing to do, honestly, the best thing to do is just like, you just have to agree with your partner or whatever to like which times you're on and off. So you can like actually block out sometimes. You're not both always on. So you can like actually take a break and the other person's covering. That's what I would say. Just make sure you have that planned. It makes it a lot easier. Nice. Ah. New dad is game when he sleeps, but your energy won't be there. Not in originally. It's hard at the beginning. But it passes. It's like 12 weeks. Crashing to desktop a lot since patch this morning. I had one, unfortunately. Right. Should you farm as PMC or Scav? You should try to play PMC as much as you can, but like... Oh, I'm not put dome. Yeah, you should try to play as much PMC as you're able to. Just because you're gaining like skills and stuff as well. It's not just about farming per se. How are people fighting already? I guess you can on the other side. It's a pretty good spawn, so long as we just like keep out of people's way at the first bit while they're going around the edge. The lighting right now is perfect from up here. I'm going to path over there and then around the back. And then go and plant my thing. Like a relatively good spawn for it. I'm surprised we haven't seen anybody though. Usually you see somebody like coming out of this bunker. Or spawning like over here. Running across. I'm quite surprised we haven't seen literally anyone. I always just do Scav Factory. Just because it's so time efficient. You get into a game almost instantly and you can just leave straight away. You literally just loot the boxes and then run out. And now there's like more loot in there than there ever has been. It's like full of loot now. I literally don't see a soul. This is like super weird. You know what's going to happen as soon as I run down, there's going to be like 5 PMCs trying to fight me. Always the way. Okay. We're just going to have to go. There's nobody there. I'm actually probably going to loot this room first. Because there's like a bunch of planning cabinets in there, and I currently don't have any gas analyzers or... Well, sorry, I've got one gas analyzer and no flash drives. We'll give that a try. Already found the markers. Not ready not to give it all minimal for 30 months after I have a schedule that shifts with the missus. Yeah, that's the way. Optimistic. Will pan out my first year or so. It should do. Yeah. Like, honestly, after about 6 months, like, you get into the swing of things and it becomes a lot easier. Wilston? I don't need Wilstons, I need strikes. Found a flash drive my first save. Nice. Safes are, yeah, safes are good for flash drives, actually. Garage building to right has an insane amount of cabinets. Which one? Which garage building? Did you find alls? Can you close the door? You can, but I didn't want to signpost to people that because it spawns open. I didn't want to close it so that it looks like then people know I'm in here.
Gold, please.
I check it always go out of backpackless. That might be the play. Reverend Andy, thank you for the prime. I can fit all this stuff in my rig, I think, yeah. Right, down to the end. Let's go. Yeah, alls, like technical supply boxes on woods usually is where people find alls. You can find them loose on woods as well, in the shelves, in like old sawmill and stuff. Places like that. Audit is vital quest. Myself, 2 level 4 armor per stock is huge. I'm worrying less about armor this wipe, just simply because you can min-max the plates off the flea and stuff. I feel like it's not too bad. Like, if I could buy myself some monoclete plates, then I just have to look at whatever armor is the cheapest, or whichever rig is the cheapest. I feel like armor this wipe I've actually been having less problems with than I have in other wipes. Like, ever since armor became quite tricky to get, like class 4. But now with the plates thing, it's like, yeah, you can get the class 4 plate for like, I don't know, I was buying them for like 35, 40k, you just repair them up. They're steel. Stick them in a 6B13, or inside a press vest, or, you know, it's just like, I don't know, it feels like there's quite a few good places to go. To get armor now. So apparently it's here somewhere. I think it's like right by the train. Is what people have said. This is the one extract I don't really know. If I get in line with the train track, I think it's like through here. Feel very exposed. That was somebody running. I don't think scavs run down here. I haven't played so much reserve with the new scav AI though. So they could do. Didn't really want to rustle there, but... Is it this? It should be this or something. Wait, where would it be? Okay, I'm actually not sure where it is. Broken fence, where you're coming from? Here. Further back. This bit. Oh, it is. It's like really... Like how BSG ever expects people to find these things is honestly a joke. T20 big backpack just immediately tapped by a scav man. Man. Okay. Yeah, maybe I'll just go back around to a manhole. Stick as much stuff with this as I can. Drop the bag. Yeah, I don't even need Wilston's kind of rubbish. It's fine, and yeah, I can just chuck this. Just go back to manhole, I think. Such a chill spot for it, yeah. Right next to miles of landmines and a sniper boundary scav. I think it's both, isn't it? I think it's all things, all these things. Okay. Another body out you can move. Huh, really? Love it. Sometimes it feels like BSG forgets people didn't build a game and the internet exists. It's almost like that's the way it's done on purpose. I just don't really see the point of making it so annoying, because someone will figure it out and then it's just like not annoying for anybody because you just have to go and look it up. Like I already looked up broadly where it was and kind of knew from the lore where it should be as well. And even then I couldn't find it. It's like if you found the hole in the fence, like that should be it, right? The area should be massive around there. I found where I needed to go. I actually did what I was supposed to do in the game. I did my job as a player. And the game's like, nope, you didn't look at this exact hole. Your own shoreline is massive. That's true, but that's because it's like path to shoreline, isn't it? It's different. Do you use full auto on the MDR? It depends sometimes. I feel like you can kind of tap quite well a lot of the time, just in Tarkov for the minute. This doesn't respect our time. I don't think it's even that. Like, it's not even that, right? Because, like, you just go on the wiki and look it up. And, like, that's the meta. The meta is to look on the wiki. Like, the meta hasn't been to do it yourself for ages. Unless you've got some very specific desire to do it. A lot of gamers struggle to find the hole. Will he fix it? Thank you for the prime. Your item is not sold. Not the mag case. Oh, no. Not the magazine case. Oh, the down arrow of shame. Oh. Right. Somebody buy my mag case, alright? Come on. Pay me. I want to get paid. Alrighty, that's good. That's a good lump, that is. Good lump of XP. Yeah, hell yeah. Okay. Now we should be rocketing along. Wait. Oh no, it's fine. I missaw something then. It's okay. 14k XP. Can you craft gas ant? You technically can, but it takes 16 hours. So it's going to take me a day and a half to craft 2 of them. And I don't think the loss of money is worth it, because I'll probably find 2 in that time. Okay, so maybe we do the streets one now, because they give you quite good experience. Big sale. Sorry, audit. I really want to do big sale. Maybe I just need to move a bit quicker. we try this one again, the Ultra one again? Such a pain, though. I hate it. I do hate it. I feel like maybe we've been playing it a little bit too cautious, because I end up getting caught by, like, scavs and stuff. Or we just do the streets one. Maybe just do the streets one. Financial records. Do we need to do... So with audit... Do we need a key for audit? I mean, we know where this is, right? This is easy.
Gold, please.
I feel like you might need a key. It's in here. On the second floor. Do you need financial institution office? No, you don't need a key. Slender, thank you for the prime. Such an early quest, have it reset upon death or extraction. Which one? Which one's that? Yeah, really incorporate the wiki hints into the main game, I agree. Does everyone have drops today? No, only specific people. There's specific people on each day. You sure companion app isn't bannable? If companion app is bannable, then looking at the wiki is bannable. That is all I will say. Because that's all it is. Oh, the visit interchange stores quest? Yeah. And it never used to be that way either. It never used to be like you had to do them all in one run. They made it like really painful. It's like really painful for experienced players. Imagine like doing it as somebody who is like new to the game or whatever. Like it just sucks. It just sucks. It sucks. That quest sucks. And it gatekeeps the whole rest of his line. Like it's still awful. Right, we're going to try and do audit. Streets is at least quite fun. The AKM build for Punisher series, or April 2 ago, always worked well for me. It's probably just Bastion plus a scope. I don't remember what I said back in the day. How much delay do you have on the stream? None, but I'm always behind on chat. Since less people are playing Marathon, you think it's easy to extract in that mode? No, because I think you are with everybody else. I'm almost certain. Drops, they haven't shown up for me yet at all, so. Link to companion. I actually need to find it. Let me find it. People keep asking, so I should grab it.
Gold, please.
Bag of kittens, thank you for the prime.
Gold, please.
And Moon JX as well, thank you so much. Honestly, I've had so many prime subs today. It's like I've had like I think I've had like a month's worth of prime subs in a single day, which is very, very nice. I really appreciate it. Have you had a great stream so far? I have. Thank you so much. You start in a lobby with only marathon players, and after progressing, you get normal maps. How do you know? How do you know that? Surely the extract would be like crowded with people if that was the case. I don't think that's the case. Do you see how long it takes to craft meta ammo? 90 BP is like 2 hours now. Yeah, they've shortened it down a lot. Look at it for a while. Thought I'd drop the prime. Appreciate. I'm starting to like this circle thing. I just throw in trash and keep recycling whatever they bring me until I finally get something interesting. Yeah, let's go Prime subs. Exactly. Yeah, how do you know, FM? 100% you do not. I died to a TTV name a few hours ago on ground 0. I went to his stream. He was not queued into marathon. He was just in normal queue. I'm like, I can't imagine BSG would have separate queues for it. It seems, it just doesn't make sense for them to do that. I'm not saying it isn't, but there seems to be proof to the contrary. Why is flipping items so easy? Because they didn't put any systems in to stop people from doing it, sadly. So you can now aggressively monetize your trader level. No, I've not fought Partisan yet. No, I'm not seeing him. Marathon seems like a big hustle. Is it even worth it? I mean, it depends whether you want the achievement or not. I think doing the first quest is worth it because you get like 50,000 experience. That got me from level 13 to level 15 in one jump. Like, that's quite a big deal. I think it just gets you a ton of XP. What else are people flipping this early in the wipe? I can see higher level accounts who are at Peacekeeper 3 flipping 855. The stuff that I like to flip is Grizzlies off the Jaeger Barter, War Comps off Skier 2, QDC Flash Kits from Peacekeeper 2, Lebev Scope Mounts from Jaeger 2. They're good. Better than what we had previously, so I'll call flipping a necessary after effect. Nah, because there's very easy ways that they make it not so egregious. I had a good system that would have been like maybe slightly complicated to implement, but then there's an even simpler version where they literally every item from the trader gets a tag that's called bought from the trader. Upon loading into the raid, the tag gets cleared. That's it. It'd be the easiest thing ever. It'd be like the opposite of finding raid. It's like the inverse. It'd be the easiest thing ever. Or just like, when an item gets extracted, the tag clears, for example. Doesn't really matter, actually, whether it's into raid or out of raid. And that would just stop you from just going, whoa. At least you'd have to take it into raid first and then sell it later. Would incentivize you to like take items in, to then extract with them, to then sell them on the flea. But I still think that would be better than the way it is now, personally. Yeah, the Ground Zero Street Slabs one is not too bad. Oh, we're all the way down here. Okay, well, we may as well just chill in here and loot for a minute. We are miles away. Yeah, because we're doing audit, aren't we? So what's my actual extracts? I have Sewer Rivers. Sewer River is right next to the audit building. Anyone remember the days of buying hundreds of M-Lock rails and reselling them after the trader sold out? Basically that kind of thing. Oh, the G-Lock. I think they're quite expensive. I think. Oh, I always like buying and selling these things. Look, the edge of the camera is literally here. No, it's here. Chill out. It's fine. Thank you. My wife brought some snacks and a cup of tea through. Yeah, I was actually flipping these because people were buying the 357 Desert Eagle. And I was selling these on the Flea because these were like 10k on the flea market, but only a grand on Jaeger. Which was quite funny. I don't think that works anymore though. I don't think people are that interested in flipping those now, or buying those now. People were just like checking the Deagle out, and the 357 one was like the cheaper one to do because the Action Express rounds were like really expensive. You do it, just do it with dog tags. I know. The problem is like, you know, the system that I had was better, right? The system that I had was good, but I feel like BSG don't want to implement anything like even remotely complicated. Right. Okay. Giga Babe. Yeah, she's good. She's good to me. She's good to me. Oh, it's foggy. Yeah, we kind of have to go through the whole map. We're going like diagonal across the map here. Can Jobs be playing via phone? I don't know. I guess so. I'm not actually sure. Just found my RSAS in a random large weapons case. I don't want to burst your bubble because that is good and it will save you a bit of money. But you can now buy RSAS on the Flea. So, as cool as that is, and it is still cool, it's not as cool as it would have been last wipe. Oh hey, it's this map. What, Streets? Yeah, Streets isn't the easiest map. I like DLSS a lot better than FSR. Ultimate thermal cannon. Nice. Was that just a shot? I feel like so. You can actually be shot out of there, so you do have to be a bit careful. I've had so many fights around this building. I guess it's just quite good for loot. Big kaboom. Oh, man. Good shot, my man. Good shot. Good shot. Did get doinked. Did get doinked. Whoa. Yeah, Streets is great except for the FPS. Should have naded. You need to pre-fire them. Yeah, probably. If I had, I think I would have killed him because my gun bounced up to his head and then the next bullet was about to fire and then I was dead already. The old head eyes. Is there a fast way to learn Streets? It's so huge, I always get lost. You kind of have to... What I would do is I would play as Scav and focus on each different segment. So you just have to like learn each segment separately. Gosh, Tarkov's like really taking a poop. Here we go. Yeah, so you have to basically learn like, so Pinewood. You want to kind of learn each quad. Well, it's not even a quad, it's more like a hex or something. So you want to learn like Theatre, Factory, Pinewood, and Military Academy. They're kind of the same thing. Plymouth Shopping and Beluga, this area, this whole block. It's kind of how it's coloured, honestly. And then I would say, like, yeah, the whole of this SPAC section, Terror Group building, Post Office section. a museum and school. Sparge Lexos, and then like Concordia and like construction yard. You kind of need to just learn them a bit at a time. And just like go in with your scav and just like do it bit by bit. That's really the best way. Okay, we'll go G36 again. Go back for the war comp, I suppose. Which are these? I'm like very impartial between which one I use. I just want to use whichever's the cheapest. Just use sorry, regular monster. Cool. Oh, I need the war comp still, don't I? Buy another one of them. Sell one, buy the other, while I remember. Wait, why didn't that apply? No. Oh, well, actually, we could do it in modding. It's going to be quicker at doing it that way. Okay. Yes, how much are the G-locks? These guys are pricey. Make it cheap enough that someone actually wants to buy it. Okay, Razer headsets. Let's go look for our TC helmets. TC2. Yeah, that's pretty good. 47. Yeah, that'll do. It's good enough. 28, that's fine. Fine by me. It's 28, but 29 in this menu. Okay. Oh no! What happened to my dailies? I think that's all the dailies I wasn't going to do. What else do we get? What do we get now? Scavs with left arm, left leg, or right leg shot. I will accept it, but I probably won't do that one, to be honest. One on interchange. Oh god, the game's telling me. 2 AA batteries? I think I actually have to. And they're not an item that I care about, so great. There we go, got a G-lock hammer. Okie dokie. Yeah, survival streaks 10 times. Okay. Right, back to the gear. Just get rid of this. Day pack, right. Rigs. I could just go Ulay. I'll just Ulay it up. Grab the other 2 mags. Well, I only grabbed 1. Car kit. Cat and the S-March. Got ourselves a morphine. I'm dying with a lot of morphines without actually using them. I don't know if that tells me anything. Not sure. Baklava. Alright. Green flare. Probably worthwhile. We shall run it back. Yeah, there's always people in that building. I always fight people in there. I should have just like not gone in. I forced him to fight me actually. Just take a water bottle. Oh, we need a splint. Okay. Right, let's go. Let's go, friends. G36 pin, we go for 2 wipes now. It's so good. And it's so short. And it's so snappy. Maybe I should have gone with a longer optic, but... Do I need better GP for streets? Not really. Actually, it does need VRAM. That's actually true. It does need VRAM. It's not necessarily GP performance. It's more just like VRAM. What's up? Hey, meow. Yeah, like you can play Streets with... So as long as you tick the texture resolution thing, you can play Streets with 8 gig of VRAM. Thoughts on SOSD? It's okay. It's not that much better than 855, really. Yeah, 5800 X3D is good. Is MIP streaming still worth it? MIP streaming, I haven't tested it for a bit, but MIP streaming just doesn't seem to work anymore. I haven't tried it for a while though. Yeah, 762 by 39 gun build with level 2 traders. Honestly might be like a 104. Feels weird to say, but like you get more ergo out of a 104 than you do out of any of the others. I mean, you could always buy an RD these days. I don't know how much they cost on the Flea, but you could always buy an RD. Yeah, any of the 5 whatever X3G chips will be a huge jump from a 3600, and they'll fit in your board. So, you can afford it. Definitely good. Yeah, Tarkov's the only game I own actually needs 32 gig to play on one of the maps well. Streets works on my 16 gig system, but I feel like it's the main limiter. Yeah. Like, 16 gig is a rough time in EFT. Yeah, 5800 X3D, yes. It's what I'm using right now. It's amazing. I haven't moved up to the 7000 series yet, because it means I need to basically rebuild the whole computer. And the 5800 X3D is pulling adequately on Streets. It's not amazing. It's not like, you know, mind-blowing, but it's like very... I would just say it's solid. Greetings, Alex with Mac. Hey, thanks for your content. No problem. Whoa, it's a bit of a shaky start. Can I get up on that? No. He tried. Try hard. Unfortunately, no. Oh, there's nothing in there, I don't think. That's not open. Right, let's just have a bit of water. Cheeky. One of your frames on the streets? I'll show you. They're not like... I don't have insane frames, but they're alright. You tried so hard. Really didn't even get all that far. In the end, kinda didn't matter. That's a good song, actually. All the Lexos boys. Only 70, yep. Depends where I am. I tend to get like 70 to 90, depending on where I am and what's happening. Actually, what extracts do I have this time? Stylo bait. Oh, I have to do a river again, okay. DDR5 isn't worth. Well, the only thing I'll say about that is if you get a 7800 X3D, your FPS will be like outrageously high compared to someone with a 5800 X3D. So it depends what you mean by worth. Like somebody on streets with a 7800 X3D will have like 150 FPS now with my GPU. Like it makes that much difference. Green bat. Not bad. Do I need even more propane? I don't even know. And it's too heavy, I can't be bothered. Rip Linkin Park. Wheel. Got blue tape from Arena Valuable case? Wow, that is good. Did not BSG say there'll be optimization? BSG always says there'll be optimization. Wait, the 5700 actually compatible with B450 motherboard. I don't know. I have a B550. Need a lot of VRAM to have the 7800 X3D perform well. Why do you say that? What constitutes a lot? Oh, sounds like cabans there. That's unusual. Early on. Is there any loot in this building? Jeez. I don't think that was at me. I think that was a collaterally type of thing. No, I'm still hurt. My leg still hurts. I like food in here. I don't think I've ever been back here. This is the beauty of Streets of Tarkov. You can literally just find a new room. I fought someone in here and never went to the back. We added a box with 50 billion triangles. So yeah, that's how it feels, right? Can you get through there? You can. What's in here? There's a whole banquet hall in here and a piano and a duffel bag. Well, who knew? Wow. That's a lot of pew. Ooh, a kvass. Lovely. We'll eat all of that. We'll drink all of this. And then we'll pick up a kvass. Yeah, they claim... They've been claiming FPS optimization for like 2 years, it feels like, at this point. Do you like the delta point? I love the delta point. Yeah, it's one of my favourites. I love the delta point. A lot of people's issue with the delta points is you kind of have to shoot at the middle of the triangle. But I don't care because it's just so clean. I'm just used to it now, I think. It doesn't really bother me. I wonder if anyone's actually going into Relax Room. Yeah, I guess so. I guess they are. Right, I need to get to the financial building. I'm actually just going to run along the... Oh no, maybe they didn't go into Relax. I don't know if this is stupid just to run along the actual street, but... I feel like this area might be quite highly trafficked, just because of the number of people probably doing this quest. Okay, that bodes well. Which room is it? I never remember. This one? There's the notes. Oh, it's Strike cigarettes. Let's just hope I don't run into anyone and don't have to reload. Well, given we've already filled one slot, might as well fill the other. No campers, no campers, no campers, no campers! Oh my god! I'm gonna need a new pair of pads. What a time for a nade to go off. Oh my goodness. Been having your stream open since drop starts. Your stream is chill. Hey, thanks. Thanks, Yuchi. Is it Yuchi or Yuki? Did they change grab interact? Yes. I always thought you shot at the top point. You should do it IRL. Not in Tarkov, I don't think. I wonder how many doors are either fake and unblocked, locked to no key, or locked vehicle on the streets. I don't know. So many. Strike! Join Gigs Discord, and if you'll be online to... oh yeah, cool. You guys setting up some games. Nice. Was that the GL? I think it was just a grenade. No, no other game makes me jump out of my skin. Especially when you haven't had a gunfight for a bit as well. AMD for life. Swapping to the brown underwear, exactly. I just got gooned on customs. No. Oh, you actually have the number. 373. Gosh darn it. I didn't realise you'd actually have the number. I thought you were just asking hypothetically. 70% is just fake doors. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Actually, not really surprised. What GPU do you have? I have a 4070 Ti Super. Which I bought more because... So I had a kind of like weird issue where... Well, I had like a sort of weird conundrum where I was like, I kind of wanted a GPU upgrade because 3070 only has 8 gig of VRAM. So that was like really... That was really like limiting my Streets performance. But also, I was looking at Greyzone and a few other games as well at the time. And really wanted to be able to use NVIDIA FrameGen, which requires a 40 series GPU. And also I wanted to set up a stream PC as well, in which I wasn't going to go the CPU route. I was going to go through the GPU route. Because it meant that I have 2 gaming rigs that can both technically play Tarkov. So imagine like my PC blew up. I'd have another computer that would actually be able to play the game at least, or like edit and stuff as well. So what I did, I was like contemplating either just cheaping out and buying a 3050 or something like that, putting it in the stream PC. But in the end, I thought, let's invest in the future. And I moved the 3070 to the stream PC to encode the stream. And I bought the 4070 Ti Super for this PC because I couldn't quite stomach going to the 4080 Super because it was over £1,000 and I was like, what? So yeah. Right, so we did audit. It's 8,000 XP, which is nice, and you get this nice class 4 armor from him. I love that this armor used to suck. Oh, do I not have it yet? I probably just need to refresh my game or something. Oh, you get 200k. That's no joke. Audit. I should tell this thing that I'm level 19. There we go. Oh, done bad habit as well. Yeah. All right. Level 20. Level 20, level 20, yeah. Yo, Ferris Ludin, thank you for the 5 gifteds. Appreciate it. Portalet, Barjo, Bricktops, just wondering, Deslav, you're all the proud new owners of a Gigasub. Thank you very much. Oh, the 18C though. 55k. I mean, it's fun. It's not good, but it's fun. What's the update for? Just open launch, got a notice. I'm not 100% certain. Fix some of the safes that were locked without keys. Oh, really? There was the one. So there was one in the negotiation rooms, which turns out is like the USEC 2 key from Lighthouse, which is like really funny. Glint Coppers, thank you for the prime. As I said, everyone coming in with all the primes and stuff. Thank you so much, everyone. Yes. I'm going to sell this because I'm not going to use this. I don't think they're worth 30k. But somebody will buy it. I have a similar conundrum, looking for a better GPU. Yeah, I guess the thing is, like, if you're just straight upgrading, you can always sell your old one. Like, a 3070 still retains probably £300 worth of value. So it's not too bad. Here we go. Can I buy any more of these? No, another hour. An hour to go. What else can I make in an hour? I wonder if this is worth it. How much are rib stops? Keep. I wonder what Tarkov.dev says about all this. Tarkov.dev, you've got your old hideout profit thing. What does this think right now? Thinks that hoses are the best, which probably makes sense. Did I actually? I'm not sure if I changed that to. In the settings, you can tell it what modules you've got. Oh yes, I didn't have it set to lavatory level 2. Water collector 1, workbench 1. Okay, so it says the magazine's case still. Wait, how much are the beanies? Yeah, they're like 2,000. It's got the wrong price for the beanie hat. Okay, so profit per hour, it thinks that, yeah, either the mag case or like the backpack. It says the backpack's quite good. Thing is, the backpack probably doesn't really sell that often. Is the issue? Does that talk about work even if your EFT is in full screen? Yeah. Which tool are you using to track tasks? It's called Tarkov. Oh, what's it called again? Tarkov Companion. Yes. The subs are coming in. They are. Can't get a raid for some reason. Getting back to eternity. That is weird. So I like doing this. So use the car kits until they're like nearly done, and then combine them with the med tools and make yourself CMS. I like that one. That's really efficient because you're going to use the car kit anyway, or at least I am. Okay, so we're going to install this. Now the best thing I always craft in here is where's it gone? This one. These are great. 15 and 18, yeah, so that's 18 plus 15. I think I actually can buy that. And one of them as well. And it doesn't really matter, you just like put them together and then you sell these. And these things are like 15k each, so they're like 45k for 3. And the beauty about that is you can actually also, you can sell them to Jaeger. Because I normally don't have enough money with Jaeger. Well, actually, this time I do somehow. It's probably because I've been doing barters and then reselling them. I like how low the FPS gets here. Look in the top right. So funny. Like the stash is actually quite unoptimized. Which green batteries? 55. What do I have here? Oh, and it's AFAC, wasn't it? I should probably change this for an AFAC that's actually sensible. Like something that's a bit bigger. Do we even have another AFAC? We'll put an IFAC in there instead then. Right, so where's all the other stuff I've got? It's in the junk box, I believe. So in here, I have 1 clin already. How many clins do you need? I feel like you just need 2. I'm trying to actually... Yeah, 2. So we can get rid of clin now. Don't need clins anymore. On our list. That's good. Yeah, these things you always need. Do we need helixes? I think they're always quite cheap, aren't they? They're just not really like a critical part for anything. 8 for heating, 3. 3 for boost generator. Maybe we keep them. Cola, croutons, soury, matches. I can sell all this stuff. Meds I'll keep. Aramid I can get rid of. Kvass I can get rid of. Kvass's prices stay consistently high because if they get too low, you can use 3 of them to buy attack 30. There's like a barter for it. So there's like a floor on the Kvass prices. There we go. Helping you justify the tech investment? Oh, thank you so much, Burrows. Thank you. Running a car kit, then cats, then making a CMS with the leftovers, one of the tips that I use the most. It's good. It's good. Do you have a video about the EFT companion? Why would it be forbidden? It's just maps and a task list. If you're allowed to use the wiki, you're allowed to use Tarkov tracker, and you're allowed to use the maps on the wiki. That's it. Right, so we should be able to upgrade the workbench now. This is like the crux of everything. So these are really expensive. I need a wrench. I wonder how much these actually are. So that's 23. I'm going to go and do it this way. If you do it there, it just takes forever. There we go. So that was 23. That's 25. So that's 50. The wrenches are the hardest one to get. That's like, oh god, that's like 75 now. Because wait a second. So that's 125. 135, 142. Why are measuring tape so much? Wow. It's just going up and up. I think I've got 2 tapes. I guess that they're buying them because everyone's buying them for this thing. Oh, the cultist circle? Cultist circle. It's got a lot to answer for. Yeah, hideout items are expensive. There we go. So it's going to take us 3 hours. Oh, so that's going to be done at midnight. And we'll still be on. We'll still be around for that. So once that's done, can we upgrade this? Yes. We need more hoses. Maybe I'll craft the hoses then. I'll craft the hoses for my own use, probably. And another one of them. Great. That's 3 hours 20, so that'll be 2 hoses. So then we need to find and or buy another 4. And then once the water collector goes up, actually, what do we have elsewhere? Yes, of course, Vitality 3. Oh, and Therapist 3. Yeah, so when's Therapist 3 coming? She's pretty early, 24 or something? Yeah, 24. Okay, so we just need to get to level 24, get a bit more Vitality. Because what's my Vitality right now? 1 and a bit. I honestly don't understand how people get to Vitality 3 by the time that they need the thing. Like, my survivor rate isn't even that great this wipe. Oh, 68. Okay, that is actually quite high, but... Okay, fair enough. All the tools spawn in the back of shells go shell Interchange. Yeah, it's true. I haven't found a single measuring tape so far. I think I found 2, but yeah, currently the secret is arena now. But people used to find them before, right? People used to not. Like, I always get people commenting on my videos just like, oh, how do you even not have Vitality 3 at this point? You know, I'm just like, mate, I haven't got even Vitality 2. But I am going to do it for... I'll do arena for sure to get Vitality. I'm not doing Shoreline, grinding myself against the barbed wire for the wipe 200th in a row. Like, I'm just not doing that. And given arena exists, and we'll get some levels, and we'll get money out of it, seems like stupid not to. Is this kind of getting towards the point where croutons start becoming stupidly expensive? Because there's this craft here. There's a craft in here, which is the reason why they end up getting really expensive, which is this thing. Because you can craft these, and you need loads of these for the therapist quest. We have to give her just like loads of cans of stew. It's like really weird. Okay, doing all right here. Ah, maybe we get... Okay, maybe we upgrade this then. Why? I've not even like used the hideout. I've not even used the Flea for a minute. What's wrong with you? Stop it. Oh, it just did it. Okay. Right. Ye olde classic. So yeah, nutrition. So security I probably can do now, can't I? Or is it illumination? Yes, illumination. Let's get 6 more of these. 6 more of these. These are usually quite expensive. Oh, maybe not today. Interesting. I wonder why that's so cheap. Maybe I'm slightly ahead of the curve because I've been playing so much. With the wipes and stuff. With drops, sorry, I mean. With wipes. My brain, I'm just cooked at this point. Oh, I can upgrade vents too, technically. Now that is pricey. I think if I got a car battery... I think the car battery I've got is fine in raid. Vitality, the bane of my BMC, yeah. Running into fires and all that stuff. Rounds in 30% survival rate. Oh my word. Hungry for the beef stew. I think the tripwire will count towards grenadier. I wouldn't have thought... I don't know, you know what? It might, because the grenade... they'll be killed by the grenade. So it actually might. Therapist has people to feed, definitely not price gouge. Yeah, she's a right... She's definitely evil. They're not even subtle about it in some of the things. Last night they're selling 40k for like the first time in 2 months. Yeah, no one's got their dreams yet. Enjoying the stream? Thanks, Willow. How do you make it where you can set multiple items? Choose a quick button. Do exclamation hotkeys and you'll find out. It's a press release. It's a press release type button thing. I put item slot 4 on button 5 on release and 5 itself on press, which is that kind of weird. Doing money runs or just questing? Just questing, honestly. Like the money runs for me is like scav. So I mean we could do another scav run. Just do one. Just mix a scav run in every now and then. Just do scav factory. I just do like quick scav factory. Yeah, Flea's just like PvE separated. So there's 2 databases, one for PvP and one for PvE, but it's the same otherwise. Makeshift drum mags from the laboratory. Which ones are those? Unless you can't animation cancel healing anymore. You should be able to, shouldn't you? That was my suspicion. Or someone tried looting the container and died. Is it also going to be me? Probably. I'm going to give it a good go. And you see the cat QDC suppressor is quest locked? I did not. Oh. It was indeed full. I've already got my PM pistols for Punisher. May as well wear that. Don't need them. Don't need them. Right. Oh, it's Tagila. Someone's been reaping in here. Scav. Someone would die for the module 3M and the noodles right now. Double noodles. Hey, do you need noodles? Do you need the noodles? Any noodles? Need noodles? Noodles? Do you need noodles? No, no. Okay. When you receive drops? Dunno! No one seems to be getting them. You trip over the wire and break your neck in the pool. That's how BSU would design it though, isn't it? Upgraded to class 3. Recruits. Oh, right. So let's go... Oh, gosh. Someone really did just kill everybody here. I think I already have one of these. I'll take this back to the hideout just in case, because I clearly haven't marked it properly, but... Actually, that needs to go into here. There we go. I just take any old junk as scav. Because one of the beautiful things about scav is at the end, anything you can't be bothered to sell, you just sell it to friends. Makes it so easy. I just upgrade the slots as I go along. Nothing here. Someone's opened these, so I think this is probably going to be looted already. Come on, don't close on me. You can try to pander off his noodles? I am, yeah. No one wants my noobs. Let that crate open. I don't know why they changed it. It's so weird. Do you need relays? Bulbex. Look at that stonks, that is. I love that this section is mentioned in the gas analyzers quest and just like... Probably no one has ever received a gas analyzer from here in the history of Escape from Tarkov. Where was the other one? There's another toolbox usually down here. Behind there? Yeah, there it is. Ooh, spark plug. Good. Right, then we can go... We'll go this way, I think. Like that. USMT, nothing good. I'm kind of semi-surprised that ended up there. I haven't quite got my head around the underground yet. So there is a loose spawn next to this guy. Come on, let me in. Now you don't need to have ref for PMC leveling. You're in, no. I reckon a stack of warmish is probably worth more. It's even worse when it's like a dead body. Let's see what you got. Oh man. My headset's starting to ache my head a little bit. Stonk so long as you live. Yeah. Found a gas on there once. Promptly died as I went to gate 3 and never found one there again. How will you hear us chatting? I don't know. Right. I'm going to sell the squash. Need this. Apparently I need this. I'm going to keep that. I'll sell that. I'll sell that. I'll keep that. I'll keep those. Actually, all this stuff is... This stuff is actual junk, so maybe what I'll do... Oh, I need to check this, don't I? I'm going to sell that. And that as well. I'm going to sell this. Keep that. Sell that. Keep that. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Sell this. Sell that. This is basically like Flea at the bottom. It's not even Flea though. Those batteries just suck. And then this is going to the traders. And then I need to check what this is. Love your content on YouTube. Really succinct comments. Thank you. Could have worn the sunglasses. Damn it. The reason I'm confident how Trick Wars works because I watched Valiant just stand on one. How's the stream been? It's been good, Sean. It's been good. Blue armor's a craft for Alu. Always keep them for Alu. Are they worth it? Are they worth like crafting into Alu? I don't even know if it's worthwhile. I never bother because normally I don't think it's enough. I don't think it's enough money to stop crafting something else and to craft those. Is my feeling. Let's have a look. How many did you get? 2? It's like 1 aluminium armor to 2 aluminium splint. Depends how much you break the limbs. Is it MF? Wait, what is it? Yeah, this one. So you get 2. But how much are these worth? They're only worth 11k is the problem. I kind of get it if you're playing like hardcore or something, but the issue is that if I repair this guy, it's going to cost like 5k to repair, and it's going to sell for like 19. So it's just like not enough value to really worry about, I think. Move this over here. Let's get this all sold off to Ragman. You got it for free, but you're actually doing yourself a disservice because it's because you could be crafting this. So this is actually making money per hour, whereas this isn't making money per hour. You're better off just selling this, buying these, and crafting this because it's an opportunity cost problem because the bottleneck is how much stuff you can put through the lavatory. You can only do 1 craft at any one time. So you really want to be, unless you're crafting something for a specific purpose, like a quest item. If you're talking about just rubles, you want to craft the most ruble per hour efficient craft. There's only 1 craft that's really the right answer. There's 2 crafts that are the right answer. One's if you're not going to be at the computer, and one is if you are going to be at the computer. If you're at the PC and you're there to grab the craft every time, you want to do the thing that's like the most rubles per hour. If you're not going to be there, you want to do the one that's just like the most actual amount of rubles like profit. Whereas doing something like this stops you from doing that. So it's like an opportunity cost problem, which is why it is like not necessarily that easy to see to begin with. Oh, it's so weird without the headset on. I can't just sit there and talking to myself with no music. I can't take it. I'm gonna get mad if I do that. Okay, do I have one of these Ski Max hats with the eyes things? I'm sure I do. Yeah, I do. Schmaska. I'm sure you only need one. Yeah, you just need one for So It Good. We can remove this from the wish list so I don't pick up any more. And sell this to Ragman. Okay, what else we got on the list then? These Xeno things? 28k. Sometimes these get really expensive later. Oops, didn't mean to do that. But it's sort of a bit random. Okay, they're just trading for like the base price. Pretty much. That will go at 26. So often I just kind of want these things to sell. I don't mind like being a couple off. Like circulating your slots is more important. Actually, maybe I'll keep it because maybe I'll just use them in raid. I think you could sell it to a therapist actually for the same price. I don't think that's any better than what she buys them for. 20 something. Rings a bell. Yeah, 22. It's basically the same. Yeah, we'll sell the hot rod though. I don't buy the holodilnick. I just don't buy it until like way later. So I just tend to sell all this food, like squashes and stuff. I just get rid of them. Because people pay like loads of money for them. I'm just like, well, store more food? Like, why? Unless you're doing some like real long game play and you want to store like 1 million sugars. But as I said before, like I'm not sure whether that actually ends up making sense. Because by the time that you can sell all the stuff, you've got loads of money. So it's like, I maybe would rather have used the money now. To upgrade stuff faster rather than like trying to play the long game. Send nudes, my PMC is starving. Hang in there. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Arena is such an easy way to get XP. It is. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. Right, what are we actually even doing here now? Any clues when they'll fix Trader Rep? Oh, Grenadier. What needs fixing about Trader Rep? Is there the thing where some people have got we just need to get this out, don't we? But people have got the Trader Rep from last wipe. I don't actually know. Why not barter the hollow? What does that mean? What's the hollow? Oh, for the holodilnick? But this is the same quest. This is the same problem. Why not barter for the holodilnick? It's so easy to pick up the items in the first levels. But the items sell for like 30k. But like in this case, you can sell the squashes that you need for like 75,000 rubles. So yeah, you pick them up, but like you had two choices. You could either barter them for the holodilnick, or you could have sold 5 squashes for 375k. I would rather have 375k than have a holodilnick. I don't care about like a couple of spaces for food. Like I'm not bothered. With like all this stuff, it's probably a lot of money. I mean, these are cheap. But what was I going to look up? Didn't realize there was so much. To be honest, neither did I. I was actually slightly surprised when I saw them. But in fairness, if you're on standard account, then maybe you do want to buy the holodilnick. So I don't want to be, you know. Vita Milk TP. Yeah. That's still cheaper, no? Let's see, the milk. What are the milks at the minute? Yeah, we'll buy 2 at 16 because I use those for the other craft. Right. Oh, it's getting so slow. Right, bunkhouse key. Move out the wallet. We'll take the bunkhouse key with us. Don't need directors. Let's just go and get it done. So what else does Skier want me to do? Because Skier also has stuff on customs later. Oh yeah, he wants me to do what's on the flash drive. Oh no, I didn't mean to press that button. Ah, I wish there was a confirmation on that. Today is odd. Realised you can do the required search. Damn. Greetings, Eastside. How's it going? What biscuits are you scanning? This is, I'm not even sure what this is. It's one of those ones with chocolate in the middle. My wife bought through some bits earlier, like an orange, some salted cashews, and then this thing. What are they called again? Are they called like... It's not like the Leibniz biscuits or whatever. I can't remember what this is. Something quite nice. It's the XM2s. So often I end up accidentally clicking on PvE. Right. Yeah, I needed flash drives, didn't I? So let's just go to customs. I'm gonna see if we can do the bunkhouse quest. Englishman eats biscuits, the content we're here for. Hell yeah. Godspeed, Giga. Playing 12 hours in one sitting, I'll be clawing my eyes up by now. You know what? I'm actually feeling pretty good. Like, 10 o'clock is alright. What time is it? Oh, yeah, it's 10. It's 9:50 p.m. So, that's alright. I find like the hardest stint for me is probably when it gets to about 11:30.
Gold,
Because that's typically when... That's like usually a touch later / like when it really is when I should be going to bed normally. Mr. Mackie, thank you for the prime. So like 11:30 through till like 1, 2-ish is probably actually the hardest part. But then I'll be finished at 2. I did an 18-hour stream one time. I've never done a full 24. I did an 18-hour stream, but that was because... That was also drops, actually. And that was when you had, like, yeah, 1 full day slot. They changed it because it was just unhealthy for people. And, like, streamers were actually complaining about it. Because, like, you feel like you kind of have to do it if you're given that slot, right? Like, obviously you could go to bed halfway through the slot, but it's, like, unprecedented opportunity to get a much bigger audience than you normally do. And, you know, you feel sort of beholden to, like, actually just doing the full slot. But I was still working full time, so I did the 18 hours. I finished at 2, so I must have done. So yeah, I started today at 2, so I guess it would have been 14. Yeah, so I started at like 9. Yeah, I started at 9 a.m. I finished at 2. I went to bed for 5 hours, and then I woke up at 6 to go to work. So that's the only 18-hour stream I've done, and that was quite tough. It would have been fine. If I hadn't had to do anything tomorrow. What was your previous career? I used to work in finance. Lots of spreadsheets and data analysis and whatever. Which probably doesn't surprise most people. Do you edit after you stream? Would you say that for the mornings? I mean, I won't today, obviously, because it's going to be super late. I usually, yeah, because I almost always stream in the afternoon right now. Like 1 until 4:30. That's not my normal slot. And so I usually am making content in the morning. So like today, I might leave the PC doing one thing. So like I recorded MKV, but MKV isn't supported by Premiere Pro. So you have to remux it from MKV to MP4. So I'll probably do that. Like this file is going to be a behemoth. The ones I've been doing so far have been anywhere between 40 and 60 gig. So this one is probably going to be like 100 to 120 gig. So it's going to take a while to remux. Like it's not like re-encoding, but it's going to take a while. Yeah, no one's getting drops at the minute. Go to raid, good luck. Did you find parts of your physics background useful in finance? Oh, definitely. Like physics is about looking at a problem and understanding like the system and the structure of like a system. and then working out like numerically how you can then basically model that system. Like what things are important, like what parameters are important in this system, and how do we numerically represent that system in such a way that I can give my algorithm or whatever it is, you know, my equation, an input, and it will produce an output that then I can go and test, and it will hopefully be the same in real life. Right? That's what physics is about. And so in finance, a lot of stuff is about, again, the same kinds of things, right? Like how various things in I mean, finance is a very, very broad. It's a very, very broad topic. It's it's very mathematical and formulaic, and we're going to try and kill Sniper Scav before he kills us. I don't know if he died or whether we just lay down. Both work for me at this point. I feel like this is slightly ballsy, just running right through here, but... Let me crouch first before we do this. Okay, that's a scav. I one time got shot from Big Red here, someone doing shooterborn, which was like probably the most humiliating death I've ever experienced in the whole of Escape from Tarkov. Where can we go now? Okay, so we just have to go round. To be honest, I might just come back the way I went in the first place. Who's firing that big gun? What? Why am I stuck? Why can't I vault? Just let me over! Just in the middle of the street, like, standing still. Okay for play! Thank you for the prime! Yeah, brilliant for them. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, our drops are just broken. Favorite weapons? Loving the Uzi. With PvP from the Flea! You're balling out of control. To me, physics is mostly problem solving. Set variables. Yeah, exactly. I can use what I have to find the answer. Yep. Basically it. Just curious, coming from an engineering background, I was curious what the transition to finance was like. I mean, the thing is, you learn most of it on the job, right? Like, even people who did finance stuff, I find that the jobs are so specialized within finance that you learn most of it while you're actually just, like, working. I mean, that's certainly how it was for me, because I was an intern at first, at the beginning, and didn't know anything. But like, you pick it up, right? It's like, that's the thing about, you know, it's the thing about like science or engineering, physics, those kind of disciplines, is that once you know how to problem solve, you can kind of do anything if you like stick at it. You know what I mean? You have the toolkit to be. Jeez, that sniper scout. So I'm uncertain as to whether I've actually killed him before. Yeah, you have the toolkit to kind of approach anything if you put your mind to it of that nature. But that was like honestly one really interesting thing for me doing like content creation and like doing like just starting content creation, like trying stuff. Pseudo static, thank you for the prime. And another hype train, thanks everybody. Yeah, that was a really interesting thing coming into like content creation, because really like not my wheelhouse at all. Like really. You don't tend to find that many like science people doing content creation really. Like obviously there's groups of them, but they tend to be in higher demand, or there's just less of them. Let's put it that way, there's just less of them. And it's because like content creation is like typically a kind of like creative thing. It's like much more of a like creative industries kind of mindset, or at least like you kind of fall into that more easily, I think, if you're creative. And I don't really consider myself like creative per se, like not in the traditional sense. You can be creative in terms of, and that's what I like about Tarkov, and that's what I like about content creation as well. You can be creative in terms of like, you know, looking at like barter prices and like going, oh, well, you can do this barter or this thing, and like looking at strategies and things. Right? That's like being creative in terms of strategies. That's its whole own thing. That's not like art, like, or music or whatever. But like being creative in terms of like numbers and coming up with like strategies. That's what I love to do. But yeah, when it comes to like Photoshop or video editing or that kind of stuff, like I didn't know anything. I knew nothing when I first started it. But I was like, let's just give it a go. I'm sure it can't be too hard. I still, to date, I think the thing that I struggle with the most is probably thumbnails. Video editing I struggle with because it takes a long time, but like creatively, I think thumbnails are probably the hardest thing. They're much like, thumbnails are much more like marketing than anything else. And I'm not really like, again, marketing is another thing that I just don't really have much experience with, to be honest. Look at this. This thing looks so cool. I mean, it doesn't look very cool on my PMC, but... Not particularly approved drip on my guy. Is this just going to roll down? Yes. Drops are working fine. Are you actually getting them, though? That's the question. That's why most people are saying that they're not working. Oh wait, did I leave it there? Whatever. I'm not going to die over a 50k TC2000 helmet. The art of explaining everything in the least magical way. Science, yeah. Plasma, the closest thing we get to magic. What's the other saying? You know, any sufficiently advanced technology is indistinguishable from magic. Pretty much true. I just got a drop from Purple. Really? You usually catch me with the content, like you build videos? Good. Well, that's annoying. Oh no, it's actually over there, okay. Can you not just stop shooting each other when you get to extract? I might have signposted myself a bit here, but... What is going on? Fucking scav party over here. I do like the G36. I do. I heard someone right next to me. Damn. I'm a little confused. Is XP and level linked in arena in the base game? I'm 50 in arena and 11 in the base game. It should be technically, but it's not working properly. It's the short answer. Just been cooking with your patch 15 videos on the phone. You're streaming in the living room. Nice. As long as I'm still young enough to truly enjoy a VR setup like a Ready Player One, you can keep the rest of your science. Yeah, it would be great. Oh, I did kill him. That would be good. I'm here for that. What site is that? It's a Delta Point. Scavs customs this morning and 6 scavs march past me in a line. Love it. It's so scuffed that the two games don't just have a very straightforward link. Like, how is it so difficult to link the two games' XPs together? How is that so hard? EFT Companion is great. By the way, great shout. It's good, isn't it? It's really good. Game like Tarkov and Ready Player 1 VR setup. Yeah, it'd be like, what's it called? Ghost of Tabor. I hate the fact that this little button is so close to Messenger. Yeah, Ghost of Tabor is like Tarkov VR, isn't it? Look at this thing. It looks so good. And it fits the Bastion headplate thingy bobber. You go into the handbook because you can't see it anymore because it's gone. But the Bastion Diamond Age armor, like extra armor thing, if you do one search on this, you can see what gear it fits to, and it fits to this thing as well, and this. There's like a couple of new ones. So there's the old one, this guy, and then there's this green one, this one here, the multicam, and the black one. Like three new helmets from Ballistic Armor Co. I like this one the most. Afternoon, by the way, Mr. Reef. Hey, how's it going? I'm my first marathon. Good luck, it's hard. See if you can get the... Oh, did I take my green flame into raid? I think I did. See if you can get the Streets to Labs one done. It's the most important, I think. It's also the easiest, technically. Not that any of them are easy, but if any of them are going to be completed, that's probably the one. Ah, yes, this one. Of course, I need to do more of these. Oh, I knew I should have done this earlier. Never mind. Just got a drop from Prapor. Looks like it's starting to come through. The backlog is probably astronomical. I've still got loads of time before the next ones. Oh, Rare's nearly done, actually. They're like in a weird order. So let me refresh it. Rare might be done. Oh, it is done. Rare is done. The Legendary, yeah, Legendary's on 55% apparently, and 66%. Whatever that means. Labs, Streets, and Factory Woods are the two hardest to survive. I died on Interchange Customs, I guess, whatever the next one is there. Oh yeah, I decided to make these pipes. Maybe I'll do this overnight. I'll do one overnight. This will be done in 3 hours, and then I'll do... Where is it? Yeah, this one. I guess I'll do it overnight. Dogven, thank you for the prime. So many primes today. Thank you, everybody. I keep saying it, but I'm very appreciative. Oh! Oh! Does everyone get this? Or is this really lucky? It's the companion cube. It is cool. People are running labs now, so you might not find nice people. Is the van not supposed to hit the center of the triangle? No, it's not supposed to. It does. It's not supposed to. No drops for YouTube plebeians, so no idea. Yeah. You should just have it on in the background. I'm not going to sell it at 40 because that's like the same price as the other one. How'd you get your drop already? I don't know. I got some random drop that came through just now. Other people are saying that it came through. Software is never easy. Connecting software design and dev'd in different years. 100% not easy. That's true. That's fair enough. Might have to hang up my exfils and get a Bastion. You must destroy the companion cube. You feel the pressure to advance fast in order to create your video guides? Yes and no. Insofar as like I don't feel the need to like speed run the game per se. but it's a balance between playing enough and having enough time to do the video stuff. So like I feel like because of these 2 12-hour streams, I'm gonna be like quite far ahead of where I need to be, especially once I finish tomorrow as well. But yeah, there's a pressure to you know, be getting ahead. So long as I get to about level 3 traders, that's fine. Like in the first like, you know, week or 2, because my endeavor is to be ahead of like 80% of my audience. So like people should just be, they should just be kind of needing my video just as I make it. That's kind of the idea. I don't want to be like miles ahead. Like if I'm level 4 traders now and I'm making the meta guns, like no one's gonna, and no one cares. Who cares? People aren't in that position to like take advantage of those videos. And also the context of the video and when you reach certain milestones matters, right? Like reaching, like setup is a bad example now, but setup used to be miles ahead in the future, right, in the quests. So they brought it back like loads, so it's like much easier to do than it used to be. But back in the day, like there would be no point making a setup guide when they're going to do it, people are going to be wearing like way better armor and stuff. Do you see what I mean? It's like I kind of like want to match the player base in some ways. There's like a bell curve of people playing and like the level, and I want to be on that like upper end, but I don't need to be like world's first whatever, if that makes sense. I'm a sucker for the new helmet mounted contacts. I haven't tried them yet. Have you used the shotgun rounds on underbarrel grenade launcher? I used them on the revolver shotty when that was at level 1 for like the end of wipe stuff, and that was fun because you can kill Tagilla in like one go. Have you tried the new arena? Not. I made a custom kit, but I haven't actually played yet. Late stream, you could be raiding someone with drops? I am. You know what? Who's actually on next? This is actually a very good question. I haven't looked at this yet. I meant to. There's a lot of people. It's a lot of people. Stankrat. Bitsa girl. She's that arena player. I met her in Germany when we did the casting thing. It was quite fun. Like I met very few people IRL. So there's like a small couple of people. It's basically like the ITB / some of the hunt people. Very bad scav. Landmark. TFG. Apparently not. Apparently not drops. Talkie. I do like Talkie. Deadly Slob's gonna be on. There's lots of choice. We could just decide at the time. Piranha? I like Piranha as well. UK guy. He like makes all the guide videos. No Generals? No Generals is a beast. I was on the right one, wasn't I? Was I on the right one here? Yeah, I think so. Oh wait, no. I was on the wrong one. I think it's because I searched and it opened up. Okay, no Generals isn't on the next one. Yeah, it's just these people then. We can decide later. It's fine. But I will be raiding somebody. Don't you worry. Okay, so we're blocked on Prapor now until we've got those 60 rounders. That's annoying, but fine. The rest of them are painful, marathon, painful, and kind of pointless. We could do it in combination with other stuff. Therapist is extremely difficult. Pointless, extremely difficult, impossible, really annoying. The scavs along the shore and the main road. Okay, so they made this slightly better, and it's only 8. You have 50k XP, but I'm not doing that. I'm just going lighthouse again and again and again. That's stupid. We need to kind of start doing shoreline, don't we? Fishing gear. Yeah, that's true. Fishing gear and broadcast. No, sorry, fishing gear and signal. These are the ones we need to start doing. One survive on the streets. 18k XP. Ballet lover. I have another one on the streets. Ballet lover's pretty good. 10k XP. Should we do ballet lover? Let's do ballet lover. Ballet lover's not that hard. And again, 10k XP is like no joke. Right, let's see how much are these going for now. 70k. These helmets are basically the same. Goodbye, my friend. Right, let's go. Oh, I need to repair this gun. Nice, repaired to 100. Hell yeah. Can I get a hell yeah? Probably better off the wallet again. Wherever that is. Here. Where's the money? There's some. I wish it wasn't so laggy. I do. Wish the menu wasn't so laggy. What about you casting? That was good fun, yeah. Can you go to someone who's going to raid you back tomorrow? Don't know, actually. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Total marathon? I think it's fun, but I haven't finished it yet. It's hard. Can you custom still? You can, yeah. I don't think it's worth it though. How do you get keys on customs without Flea, jackets, or scavs? Yeah, just work towards the Flea and then just buy them. Honestly, it's just easier. Don't see how they'll incentivize people to play after the event. Well, they're not. So it's going to be incorporated into the actual maps. So it's just going to be on the regular maps. There'll just be a transit point on the maps. So imagine like you get a LEDX, but you're miles away from your extract. You can just use the transit, stash the LEDX, like the BTR, just get into the next map, and then kind of whatever, right? Like if you have an important item, you can use the transit instead. I think that's the point. Fishing gear should be easy. Yeah, we'll do streets. Sorry, we'll do streets now, and then we'll do shoreline next. How's the stream going? Been successful at all day. It's good. It's going well actually. Yeah, 50k quite cheap for that helmet. I think it's okay. Yeah, 40k I'd say was cheap. 50k is probably like about the right price. I love the dreads where you go in the dumbest kit, expecting to die, trying to do some dumb quest, and then somehow do amazing. Yeah, it's good. When there's no expectations, sometimes you can just, like, do better, you know? Don't put so much pressure on yourselves, friends. This machine we keep bugged. Found 3 in 2 different jackets. Apparently there's just, like, load spawning, but, I mean, it's fine. Not sure why they even need to remove marathon mode. Yeah, they don't need to remove it. They should just keep it, honestly. They should just keep it as well as adding the transits. They should just add the transits and keep it. I agree with you. What's your go-to kit for clearing the rogues on Lighthouse? I don't. Honestly, I just don't do that. But if I was going to, it would probably be Hmm. Probably be like an SR25, I guess. But I genuinely don't do that. I don't ever go to do the rogue clear out. I don't like the rogues. Don't like fighting against them. I don't find it fun or interesting. I find it just really boring. I don't like doing it. I don't like the rogues at all. Just personal preference. Just not keen. Just not keen on them. I just find the gameplay just boring. I find it very like unnatural. Like you kind of just have to like learn the way that they work and learn the route. I know that's the same with a lot of things in Tarkov, but like it's especially formulaic with the rogues. I use Map Genie and also use it to look where the quest locations are. Because we have some locations not added. In what sense? Did they change recall? They just changed some of the stats on some of the guns. So the AUG took a needed nerf, as did the black MDR. Some of the AKs got buffed a little bit. It's nothing drastic. I think marathon quests are entirely optional. Sounds like they won't be next wipe. I don't know. I think they're going to keep the core gameplay of EFT relatively similar. But I think if you want to actually escape from Tarkov and win, I think you'll have to do a marathon to win the game. I think that the final map will be Terminal, personally. That's how I think it'll work. Have a quick look in these, because these always seem better than normal spawns for some reason. I'm not going to keep that. I just clicked it. I didn't check that spawn down there. Never mind. We need to get down the arch. Out of stam. Out of my mind. It's already going crazy down there. I wonder if anyone started in the pub. Felt pretty good. There we go. Oh, damn it. And you God damn it. Should have bought the ginger keychain. Never mind. That thing's half the battle. Was that someone before? Not entirely sure. Have you seen Axel's vid though? It looks crazy. About what? Like Easy Money Part 1. I mean, I guess it's possible. I can't place that. Oh, that's out here, out here. Let's just go. Let's just get going. Oh. There we go. Actually, this is a bad idea. Need that open. Right, let's have a look at these filing cabinets while we're here. Meeting room key. I don't know if that's any good. Actually saying a bit hyperbolic, they reverted to 0.2 recoil. Why would you do this to me? It is a death trap in here. You know, maybe we just go. Like, maybe we just leave. What extracts do we have? Damage has Klimov. Next best place. Okay, now we get over this. I swear you used to be able to get up here. Maybe you just jumped. You used to be able to do this for sure. Can't actually remember how. I think I killed them. Or one of them at least. Should have used the Pro P first, really. Wonder what I should have left first before doing this. I wonder if there's more than one. Damn it. Crap. Thought about it too late. Goddamn gas analyzers. Yeah, I should have moved, really. I think I should have moved first. There was a risk that if I healed... Sorry, if I didn't heal enough, then I would have died on the move. But I think I should have, rather than CMSing, I think I should have moved first. I think I should have had, like... Whoa, M80. Yo. Yeah, I think I should have healed my thorax, kept my black leg, and then, like, run somewhere else, just, like, away. I could have gone to where I was heading towards when I died, gone in there, because they wouldn't have been coming out at the same time. They wouldn't have had time to move yet. But I could have got, like, just much further away and just healed there. I think that would have been better. Surprised I didn't push earlier to try and let you up. Yeah, me too. Me too. Did you do that marathon quest? The first one you get for going through all the maps? I did the one where you go to Ground Zero and then Streets and then Labs. Because that one is the easiest one because it's like near the beginning and gives you like 50k XP. And a, what'd you get? Injector case and stuff. You get, and a meds case. You get like loads of things. So I did that one. I haven't done the rest of them. The one that I got to, I do have Skybridge Key though, so we're one step closer to doing this thing. Yeah, I got to Interchange and then died. That's the furthest as I've got. Marking all the maps is actually quite easy because you can do it not in Marathon. You only have to do the transit part of the quest in Marathon mode. Drop stay! Yeah, exactly. It's good. When do your drops finish? 2 in the morning. So it's 10:30 for me now. So in 3.5 hours? Yeah. 3.5 hours. Exactly. Very bad scouts reading about the golden sickle. Seems the best results came from 5 bobbleheads. Oh dear. Should we upgrade it? I guess we probably should. Actually, I can probably do... I'm going to buy the electronic components because I want to keep the other ones finding raid, but the power bank I can just do. There we go, 6 hours. Construct it. Get through the nights. Exactly. Can be live for the next few hours? Yeah, of course I am. Yeah. Not going to miss out on the chance to do the old drops. Not going to miss out the chance to do that. Okay. I might even need to just restart the game. It's been a bit. It's been a little bit. Let's just restart the game for a sec. Since the one-time thing might be worth doing the entire quest line. I mean, I'd like to get through all the maps if I can. Once you've actually extracted through all the maps, I don't think it's particularly difficult. To do the others. The other quest should be quite easy. They're just like marking stuff and planting things and whatnot. Did they change the multiplier with ADS sensitivity, specifically the scopes affected with the new smooth zoom? These scopes feel way off. I don't know. The Schmidt Bender 128 felt a bit slower than it was before. I don't know whether that was just... I don't know, yeah. Whether that's just like me feeling something that isn't there or not. I'm not actually 100% sure. Right, that should be a bit more sprightly. Okay. Yeah, that feels a lot better. A bit better anyway. AK-11, always good. I don't know, like what do we think is actually good? I feel like 556 is just so good. Now that you can buy the stuff from the Flea and it's like really quite cheap as well. Right, decent fire rates, like lots of modding. Like the actual recoil is like good to start with. I'm just like I'm struggling to like use anything else. I just keep buying the G36. It's like another G36 wipe for me. I feel like I don't want to use any other guns. It's like AUG's like awkward and really annoying. G36 just that like perfect. I've run out of dollars again. Why'd you restart the game? Just to make it feel, just to like make the menus feel more smooth. Like selling stuff on the Flea sometimes just really takes it out of the game. I don't know why. Are your headphones good for gaming? Yeah, I didn't use them until I started using this like portable AC unit when it got really hot. But now that I use that, it's like actually really good. Because like I can't hear my rig at all. What are some of these? You know, the HPC actually kind of sucks. I think we just need to sell the HPC. HPC has like no redeeming value. It's just an empty carrier. Mike does a good job from not picking up the rig. Yeah, I spent quite a while trying to like tune it so that it didn't. It's more the AC. The AC is like actually really, really loud. Like it's on at the moment. So what plates we got? Still got these class 3 plates. I wonder whether it's even worth doing anything with them. Maybe I just sell them. I'd like to move it to G36 reset in arena. Seems to be. Running stream until, yeah, like another 3.5 hours. My Marathon Labs quest reset when I died during, so I think some of them have to be done all in the same raid. Maybe. Maybe just that one. Because you have to actually like, because you just go near the stuff, you're not planting like a fixed item or anything. I'm actually going to buy some of these up. This is the thing about the way this works now. You can just like buy the stuff up and then like relist it. Like people putting stuff up for like very low prices. Whoa. Didn't like that. Freaking capture. Didn't they buff 5 for 5? They did. They did. But the 5 for 5 guns are still a bit like, meh. How much is in this slot here? Not many actually. Let's try and take advantage of these prices while they're here. Bam. Right. So, armor. Was the Scar L buff noticeable? Actually, did I use the Scar in the end? I think I did. I think I lost it, didn't I? I think so. Like, the Scar was it handled quite well anyway, so I feel like I didn't really notice that much. I can buy this thing from Ragman now. Might just be worth buying this. These rigs are actually quite good. Yeah, and you see these armors are quite expensive now. Just throw that on at least. I mean, what guns do I actually have? Let's see. So I've got lots of Uzis. But I feel like that won't really cut it. The 9mm won't really cut it. They're quite slow at this point. I feel like we've moved on from the Uzi. This one's a bit of a beast. That's a bit of a different proposition because it fires so quickly. Let's just sell them. Like, we can use the baby AKs or like a regular sized AK. I think the baby AKs are nice because the ergo is so strong in today's meta. There we go. Stacking the cash. 1k XP from level 15 to get my all on the Flea. Just found it. Classic. Let's have a look at the price of these things. What's the Scar look like? The thing is, the Scar is like pretty crappy ergo, which is the annoying thing. Yeah, and the price on the Flea are like quite high for what it is, and they're like mostly damaged. 70k for the MDR. Maybe do just go for 74U. I think they're very cheap compared to what you can buy elsewhere. I'm just trying to play like close range streets. No, we can do the DTK. I need some more dollars before we do this. Unpack the box from Twitch shop, don't see nothing. What do we get? It should be like a streamer item box, or at least that was one of the things. You know what? I do wonder what you get on mechanic. Because now I'm mechanic 2. We're gonna have to start like scalping items off him as well. I'm not sure if this gun build is completely justified, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Right, what ammo we got then? So all the BT's nearly gone. What about PP? How much is PP on the Flea? 500. So the thing, I always feel like 556 is actually cheaper. $600? PS. I guess PS is the same as... It's kind of the same as M855, isn't it? So it's quite like it's pretty pricey, I would say. For what it is, you know? Right. Where's my med case gone? Here it is. I should stick the stuff in the med case properly. Oh, I've still got this split. Okay. Therapist. Car kit. We'll take an aid. Maybe we'll just take a single-use Vaseline or something. One of these day packs. Right. Okay. Oh yeah, we should take a Propitol then. I ended up wasting it in the last one. Which marathon quest did you do for the XP? I did the one it's called Under the Streets. That one is the best one, in my opinion. Right. We'll get a flare as well, and then we can go again. Right, let's do it. Let's go. What AC are you using? It's an AEG 9000, I think? I don't know what it's called. Oh, 6,000, sorry. AEG 6000. I think it's this thing. Yeah, it's this thing here. So to blind everybody. Don't remember. I think it's this one, maybe. I think. Anyway, the reason why we bought it wasn't really for my. It was half for my office, and it was half so that if it gets really hot, then the little ones will actually go to sleep. It's miserable when you've got kids. I switched a scene. Oh, sorry. Have I literally been sat here the whole time like this? My face too big. You're on face view, so it's not a flashbang? Oh, that's what got everybody to pipe up. I didn't realise I was so big. I feel slightly self-conscious now. I just saw a short where a guy stuffed a 3.66 round into a 7.62 mag and gave a mutant loaded with it to a friend. Yeah, you can really do some funny stuff with those. Why are you the only one with drops enabled? What do you mean? I'm not. There's loads of people in the category with drops enabled. Tons of people. Pestily, loads of people. Drops on this channel? Yeah, for sure. Until 3 in the morning. Sorry, 2 in the morning. 3 hours from now. I'm starting to lose it. Ah, there's tons of people. Ah, at least there should be. I haven't gone to look at the category. How many people are watching EFT right now? It must be loads. Oh, man alive. Oh, gonna have to actually stretch out a bit. When did drops start on this one? They're live right now. They're on at the moment. 191k. Nice. What has changed for Gunsmith Part 4 SKS? I don't know yet. I haven't done it. I'll get round to it ASAP. Come full circle. God, I feel like I'm starting to come full circle as well. I told you guys 11 o'clock was going to be the hard point for me. Because I normally go to bed about now. So my like internal body clock's basically saying like, hey, you should probably think about going to sleep right about now. Like at least be getting ready to go to bed. And also, you went to bed really late last night, so... And got up really early. So how about you go to bed? I can feel it. I can feel it starting to drift in. Yeah, it's going to be fine. We'll go through till 2. It's fine. I don't know whether I'm necessarily going to perform that well in Raid, though. My thought process might start to... Oh, that's why I said big gig about 30 minutes ago. I didn't even think anything of it. I'm being honest. Crush your balls like gamers used to do in the day. We don't have one here, but that like reminds me so much of Pure Ownage. Because I used to talk about that on Pure Ownage. Because like, is it North America in general or just like Canadian thing? I didn't even put a laser on my gun. Tarkov Companion is actually pretty solid. It's so good on me. It's so good. Energy drink time? I don't drink energy drinks. I don't really like them. I have some coffee spare from this morning. Actually, that's probably a bad idea because that's going to kick in like 30 minutes and then be live in my system for like the next 8 hours, of which I only need 2. I probably just need like sugar really rather than anything else. I still have it at Micro Center. Funny when I got to AK-74U task, I needed 60 rounder, and after I said it out loud, I found an AK with one on fence. Wow, that is lucky. That's very lucky. Oh man, I've just been like offline on my phone for a full day. Oh, thanks phone. Drop CFD. Good job you reminded me. I might have forgotten. Oh yeah, I gave my 3-year-old her first cup of tea. Decaf tea, lots of milk, watered down so that it was like barely tea at all, really. But she was very, very impressed in her unicorn. Like she's got like a little unicorn mug. She was very happy about it. I think it's the funny thing because you always see, you know, mum and dad drinking tea or whatever, and you're like, no, that's an adult drink. Can't have that. It's too hot. Whatever. But it's just like, you know, decaf, tea bag, whatever. It's like, what's the harm? Very sweet. Gone to try any new headsets yet? I could do. I haven't actually bothered at the moment. When I do it, I'll just do it like kind of all in one go. I don't really want to just like mess with them while I'm trying to not die. How is this view streaming this long and late? I mean, it's just a bit tiring after a while. I mean, I've been live now for 9 hours. It's just a lot longer than I normally stream for. So, but that's fine. That's okay. I enjoy doing it with the drops. I wouldn't want to do this every day. That's for sure. I enjoy doing it for like 1 or 2 days. I'm doing it tomorrow as well. So I'm back again tomorrow, 2 until 2. I thought I'd just do them back to back, get it out of the way. Also do them really early because it means that I'm either going to get like a bunch of levels later or like now. So I was like, well, I'd rather get the levels now so I can do like, you know, I can make like more YouTube videos more easily if I've got higher levels. So I'll do the drop streams early. Claim drops didn't receive. I honestly don't know. But anyway, yeah, it's fine. Like, it's just got to push through the last couple of hours. I was telling the story before that I did an 18-hour stream for drops like 2 years ago. And that was when like you had a full day to do drops and people kind of felt like beholden to do like the full 24 hours. Because like if you didn't, you're kind of wasting the opportunity. And you only get that opportunity once a year. And I was still working full time though. So it must have been, yeah, maybe it was longer than 2 years. Maybe it was, yeah, it's 2.5 years ago now, I guess. And yeah, I was like working the following day. So I only did 18 hours till 2 in the morning. It was like 9 until 2 a.m. or something. Can't remember exactly how I did it. Maybe it was 10. I think it was like 10 in the morning until 2. I took the day off. Did like 10 until 2 in the morning. And then like... I was working remotely, so like... went to work in the morning. But yeah, it was... it surely was 1. Never liked tea until our trip to UK in May. I'm converted. Some people really hate the first taste. It depends kind of like what kind of tea you have, I think, to try. First off. Yeah, hot drinks make no sense where you are, Omni. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I kind of like survive off tea when it's cold. Less so in the summer, but yeah. The balaclava got me dead. I know, it looks so bad, doesn't it? Haven't really played Streets ever. Is it worth learning? It's probably the best map in the game. The thing is, if you can't run the map, then it sucks. The performance is not very good on it. What's a good way to get skill and peacekeeper spending up? Anything worth flipping? Yeah. What about 366 suppressors? You can't buy that many, but like that's definitely okay. Peacekeeper, I just bit the bullet and just bought loads of dollars. That's all I did. I just bought a bunch of dollars. This one is this is kind of awkward, actually. Do people spawn in here? I feel like people don't spawn. Oh, not divide. Battle our way through the construction site, I guess. Get myself blocked off there. Repack this. Guess a bit of BP will do. So you got drops right stream for like 8 hours straight. You went AFK for the sweet ad money. I mean, I'm glad we don't have to do that. Actually, I think I saw Z's aftermath picture. Oh my word. Almost exclusive live on tea. Fighting them hordes. Fighting the hordes, baby. Like, all of this is the reason why Streets ends up being the best map for loot. It's crazy how much stuff there is. Ooh, don't you dare. Okay, he can't get to me here. Is he coming through? Oh, bloody hell. Oh, he's there. Probably staying a bit long here. Did I grab this one? Yeah, I did. So we've got to get into the ballet lover apartment. That's like the main part of all this. Now horses apparently are worth a lot of money right now. Doc's case barter, they say. That's what they tell me. Haven't seen the penis helm run much? Yep, can't wear a headset with it anymore. No one runs it because it sucks. It actually sucks now. Okay. Get myself tucked up to the wall. I think I'm gonna just keep going here. Thank you. Can we take this one? Wifey coming in clutch with the new tea. I can actually get quite stuck in here. Crunchy. That might be the pub. Scout's just absolutely pegging it. Yeah, whoa. I'm taking this as a good sign that people aren't really here. So I'm just going to try and get in. I thought that he was a... PMC. This is the Delta Point. You kind of need to refill this. Just in this one. Nearly full on all of them. Seems unlikely. So which one was this the PS mag? Oh, whoops. Ah! I should have marked it. I know that's got VP now. I just want to see this one. Did you change post effects? No. I changed the gamma on the stream. Yeah, this is the PS mag. Okay. Yeah, I changed the stream gamma so that it's a lot brighter. I need this. Need this for so good. That's this morning, but just got back from work. Did you know more about the Twitch crates for subs? Not really. Is this normally open? Can't remember. Right, now I think we have to find some stupid guitar pick. I think it is this one. It's like some like impenetrably obnoxious quest item. This one is like a right BSG classic, is what I would say. I think, was that the next one? Let me just triple check. Oh, this is just survive and extract. Okay, it's not the same one. Not the same one. So what's my extract here then? So we remove a damaged house. You know what? I wasn't quite expecting to come out there. If I'm honest. I wasn't entirely expecting to come out there. Don't know what I was expecting. It wasn't that. Anyone who's supposed to phone drop with a scorpion in? Yep. That's just, it always works that way. It's just worse for me at the minute. I don't know. I literally just need to get down all the way down this street. And if I go like straight across. Right into sniper scav, of course. Good evening. Somehow my levels are not synced with Tarkov. Any idea what I can do? Try playing an arena match, an EFT match, and then an arena match again, and see if it syncs. Maybe verify your game files. Nobody knows how to fix it. Nobody knows why it works for some people, not for others. It's very annoying. See Axel's video on Twitter about recall. The first shot bounce is back. I haven't, but to be honest, I did feel that, I can't remember which one it was. Was it the MDR? One of the recall patterns was kind of weird. And you know what? It kind of makes sense, because when I was looking at the Uzi, I was like, the Uzi kind of feels like the old recall system. It almost seems like the spray pattern goes up and then down again. I haven't actually seen it, no. First shot bounces in like it goes up and then back down. Is it the old recall system again or what? I kind of like... didn't think anything of it. But maybe he's right. He could well be right. I'm not 100% sure. So I feel if I carry on down the street, I'm kind of risking just somebody being in... what's it called? The finance building? I don't really want to risk that. I feel like I'm maybe better off coming through Pinewood in some way. Honestly, I should probably have like been to Pinewood. Yeah, I haven't tested it or anything, so I don't know whether it's true or not. Whether people are overreacting, I don't really know. Good old BTR. I think that's BTR. So yeah, so here we have a choice really. We can either go through... Both are bad. I don't really know what the best idea is here. I either go up and along past finance or I go round military academy. I always feel like I'm better off going to the military academy. Let me over the sodding tiny little thing. Yeah. Unless I get really unlucky and like colonize here or something. I also get better FPS in this area of the map. Probably so does everybody else. So that's probably not a net positive. I just want to be finished with this quest so we can start doing shoreline. At least this way we can buy the U-lane. I'm just being hyper concentrated for a minute. Just making sure. At least trying to. Okie dokie. Alright. Hello! It's Oscar from YouTube. Can you see? Oh. What the horribly Brit rare Tarkov stream I like is doing. And also the drops. Yeah, we're doing good. We are level 20 now. Doing a little bit of street stuff. Might move on to shoreline in a second. To finish your guide on marathon video, thank you. Were you able to get the achievement? I mean, that was only a little bit about marathon. I haven't done the achievement yet. I haven't been able to do it. Oh, nearly all headshots. Nice. Good for the old XP. 4k XP from just scavs. So not too bad. Yeah, I've not been able to do it yet. I've only got to Interchange. I haven't, to be fair, I've only tried like 3 proper runs. One, I did the therapist quest. That was actually my furthest run. One, I died on ground zero in literally 30 seconds. And one of them I got to streets. And then I think I died... Did I die on streets? I think I died on streets. Makes sense BSG would revert something universally hated for the sake of realism. Because they'd probably just accidentally put it back. I go to 12 hour stream. Yeah, it goes alright actually. I thought I was going to be flagging a little bit, but then my wife brought me a cup of tea, so now I'm doing alright. Let's just actually see. Anything different recall? I still claim to got reverted back. I'm just about to like give it a try. Oh god, it's super. Why is it so? Okay, well, I mean, we can just about see. I mean, no, I don't think so. It doesn't seem to be. Things are getting more expensive already. Usually level 3 for this lavatory. We need level 3 for this water collector. Water collector requires the workbench. The workbench is finishing in an hour. What was to do with the med station? Can I get this? Oh yeah, I can only get this on Therapist 3, can't I? Yeah, put on the flashlight. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Doesn't look any different, really. How many more tool sets do we need? Too easy 5 part 1, we did that. Capacity check. What quest even is that? Forklift certified? Which one is that? Black Swan Scout. Black Swan. Forklift certified, capacity check, all is revealed. What does that give you? What is that quest? Oh, but you have to just fix them with a tool set. You don't need them finding raid. And then there's like lavatory, gym, shooting range, water collector 2, workbench 2, Hall of Fame. I guess lavatory 3 needs it. Oh yeah, it does need 1. I've got 1, I believe. I just got mark key for the cultist circle. That's crazy. Basic news. If you remember, I had problems with my GPU loading streets. I not only fixed with AMD settings, also turned off MIP streaming. That apparently made my PC so I can run streets now. Yeah, MIP streaming is like kind of screwed. Now I play excellent, quite stable 45 FPS. At least you can play though. At least you can play. It's good. I'm pleased. I'm pleased for you. Slavers commonly variable in Ground Zero. I wouldn't say Ground Zero so much. Thanks for all the Tarkov tips. Question about Tarkov Companion. Can you run it on a PC where Tarkov isn't installed so I can learn the maps? Yeah. Yeah. You don't have to run it in... You can run it like standalone. I mean, it's the same, no? Bang, 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 full auto spray pattern. I don't know what the deal is. I haven't seen Axel's video for... So maybe he has more compelling evidence, but I'm not totally convinced. How's it going? Alexia, yeah, it's going really good. It's going really good, actually. Yeah, doing well. Doing well. So what's this? How does this sell to therapist? Let me just check. Yeah, 22k. These just sell at their price, don't they? So do JDs. What's the... Do you need JD for anything? Like finding raid? Just the quest booze. Okay. Yeah. I don't know why that's thing still... I don't know why it's... I don't know why I had it wishlisted in the first place. Makes me slightly nervous. Alright. Okay.
Gold, please.
So we did ballet lover, good. Yo, Black Cat Paradise. Thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. So many primes today from so many people. Thank you, everybody. So, do we sell the Veritas pick? Or do we sell the Parasaurdins? Probably sell the Parasaurdins. I think. Sells for more. Where are they? Here they are. I gotta go to bed. Will you have a VOD up with the rest of the stream? I mean, it's all up on YouTube. Like, the YouTube will have the full VOD. On the live page. Like, it's there now. So, yes. Reading with custom 10 times more enjoyable. I haven't actually tried it yet. I've set up one custom loadout, but that was it. Okay, where are we going next then? What are we doing next? I was doing shoreline, wasn't I? I was going to do shoreline. Going to do a bit of shoreline. What do we need to do? Oh, we need to do this blasted one. Fishing gear, the SV98 and the multi-tool.
Gold.
Well, the multi-tool is easy. The SV98 is more problematic. And the other one that we wanted to do was signal. The first signal source and the second signal source. That should be quite easy. Never J, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you so much for the prime. Right, so we take all the stuff off the SV, including the bipod. And we get rid of all this stuff because otherwise I'm going to forget to. So for shoreline, maybe we run something a little bit more, with a little bit more oomph than this. Could run this funny M4 that I was playing around with. The ergo on this thing is like quite bad because so this is the hilarious bipod. By the way. I wonder what grip I can get. I'd rather just use that. Why is the ergo so low on this gun? Must be partly the pistol grip. Let's see if we got better pistol grip. I feel like the bipod would actually work on shoreline. MIAD. Okay, MAID is the way then. How long do you have drops? I have it for another just under 3 hours. Let's put to 39. I guess that'll do. Does the bipod work well? The bipod is insane. The bipod is outrageous, actually. I'm like slightly, yeah, I'm like slightly nervous about the bipod. Let me show you. Let me show you. So you flip it out with this, and then you put it on something like this, and then you zoom to the 8 times, and then I'm not gonna move the mouse. Just by the way. Oops. Let's put it on full auto. I'm not gonna move the mouse. Wait, I didn't do that right. This is different to the way it was yesterday. Maybe they did change something. Hold on. Let me see it in 1 times mode. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I must have screwed something up. I must have messed it up. So bipod down. Use the bipod. There we go. Zoom in. Oh, I know why. It's because I detached it when I did this, probably. I don't know. There you go. That's better. Yeah, I didn't move the mouse then. And that's a 70 or 67 ergo. Sorry, 67 recoil M4. Which is not a great M4. Very, very average. You need to get the wine bottle. Yeah. Keep trying it. Very few surfaces allow for it, or am I doing it wrong? I haven't tried it in anger in a real raid. So maybe this is the thing. Maybe it doesn't actually work that well. Gonna have to see. Like, if you can get it to work. The thing is, you can lie down with it. I mean, I think maybe prone is the way with the bipods. We'll try and get Shoreline to work. Let's just give it a go. Streamers completing the marathon affects the quality of the drops. That's insane. Well, I mean, I'm not going to complete it in the next 3 hours. There's no way. Yeah, they said there's something to do with... I should have reread the page, really. Bipod and the RPG going to be nuts? Yeah. What was I about to buy? God, I'm actually losing it now. What am I going to buy? What was I going to buy? It's going to go to Shoreline. A multi-tool. We're slowing down, friends. We're slowing down. We're slowing right down. Will you send us to the streaming drops? Of course. Oh, the mounting thing. Yeah, the mounting thing is really messed up. I don't really know when that's supposed to work or when it doesn't work. That just doesn't really seem to work very well. To me, at least. Right, so the SV, we got this, and then the signal as well. Did I just need one of these bad boys? One of these armors? Or do you need two of them? I feel like you might need two 6B13s. I can't remember. That's for So It Good. Let's actually bring some M4 bullets and some M4 magazines. That would be helpful. It's that time, friends. Bam! Bamkin, thank you for the prime. Yeah, we're done for. We're done for. I knew it would be hard at 11:30. As long as we can ride through this, we'll be okay. Alright. Sauced that one. It doesn't really matter. I could probably just use M855 and it wouldn't make any difference. It's like marginally better. Right, do I need anything else for Shoreline? Not really. I think we're probably okay for Shoreline, actually. Doesn't this look cool, though? It's going to be really cool when you can get like the long barrel ones, like when you can put one of those properly together. That's going to actually be sick. Right, let's queue into Shoreline and let's do the thing. Let's do it. Sometimes it won't deploy. You see red bipod emblem by the player icon. I haven't actually seen that emblem yet. Been sleeping on the Uzi until you post your video about the Uzi. It's really good. Yeah, with the AP ammo. I haven't bought like AP 6.3 yet, but how is recoil when the bipod is deployed? Insanely low. It's minus 80% recoil. It's outrageous. It's like it's borderline criminal. Some sort of stimulation so you work more efficiently for our drops. Exactly. You're ready to talk much tomorrow? I actually feel kind of alright, voice-wise. Thankfully. How long the drops are on mine? Still to go. The longest one is like 70% of 9 hours. What does that even mean? 70% of 9 hours means like 6.3 hours. So 6 hours and 20 minutes roughly. So that means another 2 hours 40. That's pretty much when I'm finishing anyway. Can't wait for Stankrat to find all the best bipod spots. Dude, that guy is going to be an absolute menace with this system. Like, no joke. What's your opinion on the new audio? Watched Aussie Dad Best TSD, he was very upset by it. I don't know. I think we just need to like wait and chill on it a bit. The new audio was really bad when it sounded like everybody was everybody was going prone and standing up around you. That's probably what annoyed him, I would guess. But that annoyed everybody, and that made everybody feel very, very unnerved. I'm on single fire. It's less than ideal. Yeah, people can actually spawn behind me. I just kind of forgot about this. I haven't played Shoreline for a while. Technically got signal to do as well. But I'm not going to do that until right at the end. Kind of obviously, because like I've got to go plant the SV. Yeah, I think staying in one spot is immediately linked to Stankrat. Man, dude's got a good brand. He definitely owns his corner of the internet, that's for sure. I wonder what the best approach is here. Issue being, I don't really want to lose Karma myself. Particularly. Okay. What guns now lads on the Flea? Most of them. So the most notable ones that came back was the RD704, the Mutant, and then all of the pretty much all of the semi-auto. I think it might be all of the semi-auto 7.62x51 guns. So that's the SL25, G28, the RSAS, which is notable for Gunsmith, and the M1A. And a Glock C and a big stick, about to hit the Tarkov heads. I actually ended up selling mine because they were trading at like 50k on the Flea, and I was like, am I really going to spend 50k on the Flea? Like, would I buy one at 50k? Like, no, so I should probably sell it. I'm just in the middle of a big field here. I don't really feel very good. Nothing feels great about this. I used to path this way all the time, and now it just feels bad. I did used to come from a different spawn, in fairness. Oh, wait, you can't get this way, can you? You have to go right round. Can you see your karma with the new boss? Nope. No karma for you. I wonder whether having the bipod deployed actually changes anything when you're walking about. wonder if it affects your handling or something. But you may as well have it down, right? If you press Z now. Whoops. Oh no, 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 no. Okay, so you get a little icon. Alright. I see the icon now, next to the player. I've got it on the same key as for my bag. Maybe a bit silly. That's not gonna be worth up the stack, right? That dude's gonna have the negativest of negative karma. I think he's being hunted down by partisan. Is that necessarily a punishment? I don't really know. I'm sure some people will farm it on purpose, like negative karma. Like evil PMC. Oh, where did my... Oh, I didn't put a laser on this one either. Oh, damn it. Let's plod on over. Like, surely it must be weird right now. I can't imagine that many people on Punisher. I wonder, like, are people just roaming around trying to farm scavs, or like, what's the deal? To do this quest, we basically need to like clear the top of this. Make sure we're safe to head down, because that's where we're going to get shot from. If we're going to get shot from anywhere, be from up there. There are other places, like along up here and stuff, but... As I usually say with this kind of thing, that normally bodes relatively well. For a lack of PMCs. I mean, they could be on the other side of the rock or whatever, but we can at least move up to here. Start taking a look round. So this would be, if somebody was down there, then that would just be insane. Extract's actually open. That's a real player. What the hell? Okay, we're going to do the thing that we don't... It's less obvious. Gotta get over the bridge. So there's his mate. Should we get the negative scav card? Probably not really. I know what I'll do. We'll go up the top of the mountain. Pull the hard flank. At least try to anyway. Where's he gone? Don't think he really knew where I was. Got in that mass of trees though. Did the tan you like tank it? I mean, it probably would have. It's only SOST. So it's not actually massively surprising if it did. Usually the bipod. I tried, but it wouldn't let me work. It wouldn't let me do it. That's why I went prone. Wait, it's not actually down. There we go. So that's got to be rustling up like something crazy. Still won't let me put it down here. Oh, there we go, but that's way too high. It's quite finicky. Yeah, you're right, it's quite finicky. I think you're gonna have to like learn certain spots to be able to actually do it properly. You can smooth zoom, but my mouse scroll wheel is currently broken. So it's very difficult to smooth zoom. I can smooth zoom out, like less zoom. But I can't smooth zoom back in again. Which is a right pain. Unless the bipods IRL are quite finicky. They probably are, yeah. Good fight with that guy, though. Nice flanking and, like, maneuvering and stuff. That was actually alright. I think smooth zooming would be better for tracking. Yeah, if it had worked, it would have been. Help Bet Dexon, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, it's just an M855 trade. That was good. That was good. That's the reason why. So a lot of people don't really like Shoreline very much, and I quite like the outside of Shoreline because you've got all that space to maneuver, and you don't necessarily have to have just like a straight like one-on-one fight. So you can like move around. Like we both tried to flank. Oh dear, that's not good, is it? Can scav junk boxes be bought from those sold on either trades on the fleet? I don't. They could be sold to the traders. But you can't sell them on the flea, I'm pretty sure. I will say okay. Have you played Switch Arena this wipe? No, not really. I just haven't had time. Where'd your keybinds video go? Do exclamation hotkeys. It should be on. It should be there. Oh. Keita sends his regards. Maybe it's time to restart the game. Why did I get so many? That doesn't seem... That doesn't seem right. Okay. It's got loads of these Twitch cases. Oh, same? Okay. Maybe something's a bit messed up. Okay, I'm just gonna move this over to this while I just restart for a second. Reader's really fun right now with custom kits. Yeah, I think like custom kits should have been there to begin with. Could you post a video with keybinds for update 15? Oh, I have a video with... So the latest video that I did, my keybinds are at the end of that video. I didn't post like... It's not like me explaining the best keybinds. It's just like a video of me scrolling through my keybinds on the latest video. It's right at the end. Yeah. You a Londoner? No, I'm a West Mids guy. I lived in London for a while. But not anymore. BSG put up a post say there was a bug. Oh, what did they say? What our old chums at BSG have to say for themselves. Let's have a look. Due to the increased load on the Escape from Tarkov servers, some users may experience delays while in receiving Twitch drop rewards within the game. We're actively working on fixing the technical issues. All users who claim the nearest drops within the campaign will also receive previous rewards that were not previously received. Okay. And now everyone's got them. Wait, do they open? I thought they were cases for like putting streamer items in. Was that something else? You can unpack. Oh. I could only open one of them myself. And we'll try it in a second then. So I haven't got any. I mean, it seems a bit short. Don't do it in the sorting table. I couldn't find the items. Okay. Remember when they had all these issues with the airdrop stuff? It's quite funny. So many AK-74s. Hello, Rod. Yeah, don't play Tarkov anymore if I can't get enough of this. Gentleman. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. British traffic joke. Want to move to England? Want to live the life in the fast lane? Good luck finding it while being stuck by the Prius for 3 days. Honestly, that journey to London from the West Mids, the 3.5-hour journey, it actually ruined my soul for, well, basically the whole time I did it. Every time we came back to see family or whatever, just like 3.5 hours of misery. And maybe even longer. Back the other way, stuck on the M1. Awful. Actually awful. I am so glad I don't have to do that anymore. Alright, we're just gonna cool the soul. With an interesting little loot run in factory. That was quite intense. But yeah, the bipod is a bit of a pain. I think you need to be set up in a special... You're not really going to be very... what's the word? Active or mobile, I think. I mean, that's kind of the idea. But yeah, you're not just going to be like hot swapping the bipod from one place to another. Unless you've like maybe pre-figured it out, like where they could be. Keck. They're quite expensive, those. Those old keck tapes. There's another body somewhere that you can loot, and I can't remember where it is. Not the two in the middle there, but there's one more as well. I don't know where it got to. Yeah, bipods used in spots you know they will work well in. Yeah, I think that's the deal. To like test it in a few places first before going all in on them. That's annoying. That doesn't fit in there. E36 the bipod by default. It does. When does drops end? Well, tonight. Oh goodness. Well, tonight's drop, like this drop, I think it's 24 hours, but each stream was on for. Each stream was on for 12 hours. So my drop stream ends in 2 hours time from now. I love all the ambient sounds. Like the ambient sounds are actually really nice. They're really good. But drops is on for like a couple of days. Ooh, BS. Doesn't look like anybody's looted any of these things. I wonder why. Drops a bit, but we're not doing okay. I mean, that's fine, right? Better than nothing. Extract another location with black body parts. They heal 20% when you load into the next raid. Oh, interesting. Okay, that's probably enough loot. Oh yeah, that's fine. I was trying to figure out where that shooting was coming from, whether it was worth going a different way. But I think it's up in the office. I hope. Yeah, factory rebuild's crazy. It feels like it fits with the rest of Tarkov. Yeah, it actually is good. Like, it is really good. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. I like sort out what is good and what's not later, I think. Oh, actually, the issue is, yeah, what do I want? Yeah, I kind of want all of these things. I know what I'll do. I'll do it like this. That's what I'll do. Yeah, I like that. Other bugs of controversial audio. Win update. I like scope zooming the most. Scope zooming is great. It really is good. Once my mouse works properly, then I'll be zooming all over the place. Okay. Oh yeah, so we can open these things then. Just making sure there's no gaps. Otherwise, stuff's going to get lost. Ah. Well, okay. Oh, there was more stuff up here. Oh, I see. There was bags and things too. Gotcha. Really add the auto sort to bottom. I really want them to do it. I really do. And max, nice. That's good. That's decent. Oh gosh. We can do it. They all go to PvP, I think. Oh, we got the rivals beanie. It always upsets me the way that this does the sort. Like, it's not necessarily the easiest thing to sort, to be honest with you. It still upsets me. I'm full of stuff. Like, what are people not buying my things or what? What's the deal? Oh, my cannon sprats are too expensive. Okay. Fair enough. What about my G18? Nobody wanted to have... No one wants to go with the G18C. That's sad. It's literally like second in the list. Well, it's been up there for hours. Had any M60s yet? No, actually. Let's have a look. Crickets. Okay. So we do need to do shoreline again. We need to get the SV98. I was unfortunate we ended up in such a firefight. It was good that we went and checked though. Which says 5 Apollos. That's only 20k. How much are the Marlboros? Oh, like nothing. Oh, this is a great barter. Look at this, it's going to save us a bunch of money. One, 4, 5. And then 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Oh, we hardly lost anything. Can't unpack mine. Is it because of space? Maybe. Can I unpack some more? Get this time. I don't really know. This bag and the tea bag. Is that it? Is there other stuff up here? It's like tools and whatnot. Okay. Why are batteries so expensive? Tri-rail ring mount. Seems really odd. It's like I'm going to be baited into putting something on the Flea and then it's just never going to sell. Like that. Don't feel like I need those right now, so let's try and get rid of them. Another one of these weird bags. And then we'll build a kit. Maybe I'll even just keep that bag. Maybe I'll just use it myself. I do think they're kind of cursed, but This one is Huma Huma Cielo. Cielo. This song. Okay, so what kind of gun are we going to use? What kind of gun are we going to use for this? We've got the SV. Go with something more traditional. Still got one more M4. Maybe just use that. Am I turning FPS counter on? I don't like having it on in the clips, so that's why I don't have it on all the time. Sometimes I'll just check it quickly just to see like what it's on, but I don't like having it on like permanently. On arse has no balls. You can buy them on the Flea now, so it's like it's nowhere near as big of a deal. But I'm not gonna do that because I have the ammo for it. Don't have the ammo. LeBev. I might just go TAC 30, I think. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. I hate the way this reorders this list. It's such a pain. Like, there surely can't be any actual advantage to doing that. Surely can't be. Can I buy this yet? Come from Peacekeeper. To be honest, I don't really mind. RG Block or the other one, doesn't really matter. Oh, that was actually much more expensive than I expected. Should have bought a different optic, but never mind. It's just money in a video game, isn't it? At the end of the day. Who really cares? Well, the late night is getting to me. What's happened? Who cares? Always go Schmidt and Bender. Well, it definitely was hard to use in that last one. Like, if I can't use the zoom properly. So, if I could use the free zoom much more easily, then I would. But the free zoom, like the 8 times kind of was like too much. I often find 8 is a bit much. Okay. One of these left, one of those left. Put this on at this time. Break up my silhouette. It's all very intentional stuff, this. We'll take a grenade. You know, I quite like adrenaline. Let's just grab adrenaline. It's like very useful to just give you a little burst of health. Doesn't last for as long, but that's what these are for. Right? It's enough to get you out of the way, and you actually get some HP back, which sometimes could be a difference between life and death. Okay, so got grenades, got that, got car kits. Yeah, I think we're all right. I think we're all right. Let's just get a bit of food and water. Maybe I'll just actually drink a max energy. It's not going to completely fix my problems, I suppose. Okay. I'll drink it when we get into raid. Right, let's give it another go. The funny thing is, if I go nighttime, I feel like, how many other people am I going to run into doing this quest? Should I just do it at night? No, I don't like playing it at night. It's probably better. So we're doing fishing gear. Oh, and signal as well. Yes, trying to do signal, aren't we? Trying to compare my FPS with the 5700 XVD? Yeah, I get 75 on streets, normally. And then 90, like, inside when there's lots of culling. Tarkov Companion app is insanely good. Yeah, it is really good. ED starts with ATM80. Actually, that's true. I do have ATM80. Should run the G36? I was running the G36 earlier. I haven't run that much M4. I'm glad they're finally making the Flea rules make sense. What's banned and what isn't. Yeah, me too. Me too. It's a lot better now. The base stash is tiny. Can you see at night? It's hard, but neither can anyone else. You can't upgrade it any higher. Like, EOD is as big as it gets. Unheard is even bigger, but I also bought the extra stash lines, like the DLC stash lines. Like 20-something lines of stash. Come on, how is it? 28? Something 26? I don't remember. And then I got the 2 extra stash lines for doing the end event, that other white. So I've got EOD, which is stash 4, plus the extra lines you can buy, plus an extra 2. Tier 6 the stream. I'm off to bed. See you later. Unheard is pay to win, but so is EOD. Unheard's even more pay to win. Yeah, it's all pay to win. Your stash ever get filled out? I mean, it's relatively easy to keep it clear. There's so many lines. Standard account is so small in comparison. Hello, Chris. Woods at night with a flashlight turns runs into a horror game, for sure. And you have to keep it off most of the time, so otherwise you just get it shot. Right, we've got another hour and 50 minutes left. We can do it. And that's what he's munching on. I'm actually, this is the salted roasted cashew nuts right now. It's part of the little snack plate that my wife brought through to keep me going in the late hours. Are you going to upload any videos on how to complete certain quests for wipe? I was going to do one for the first marathon thing, maybe, because that's like loads of XP and is actually kind of doable. Hard, but kind of doable. I wish I could have gone in my summer job for longer so I had spare change to buy some stash edition upgrades. While students' life will not allow for such luxuries. Yeah. So, yeah, exactly. Such is life, eh? The stash upgrades, I honestly would buy the stash upgrades over Unheard, I think. Although Unheard does give you an unholy advantage with like giving you junk box off the bat, an ammo box. No, you don't really need the ammo box. It's more like the junk box. Buying the giving the junk box off the rip and another extra 500k rubles is like crazy. It's like 1.5 million extra from the beginning. But I still think 28 lines of stash is better. And a weapons case, yeah. Look forward to it. Yeah, it's like 55k XP, that one. It's called like Beyond the Under the Streets or something, or Beyond the Streets. I can't remember its name. I think it's called Under the Streets. And it's hard. You have to do the marathon thing, but you get like injector case, you get loads of stuff. It's good. Right. Unheard off the table for that moment where you can buy groceries for centuries. Yeah. If you had EOD before, it's only so like EOD's list price, like I know you can't buy it anymore, but like the price that it's kind of like reference price is 150. So Unheard's like 250, but then EOD to Unheard is only 50 extra, which they did as like, you know, an extra thing to try to stop everyone from molding. Scav literally just like beelining at my face. $5-10 a time is okay in my opinion. Same with drop parties booze. Yeah, exactly. And you can do that with stash lines though. You can like buy a couple of stash lines. That's like, you can do that for a couple of dollars or pounds or whatever. Yeah, I don't like Unheard. I'm not. Yeah. Yeah, you get $1 million to start. Yeah, you get $1 million to start plus all the other stuff. Because EOD gets $500,000. So you get that, but then you also get the junk box and the weapons case and the ammo case. So like all of them together. I mean, what's an ammo case now? 500k? I haven't checked, but 500k maybe. Junk box is like 1.1 mil. Weapons case there. I mean, if you sold the weapons case on the Flea, it's probably 4 mil. I guess. I don't actually know, but I guess it probably is. So, like, it just in terms of like raw monetary value, and also you get more stash lines in EOD too. You get like 10 more stash lines. Like, I don't think the weapons case is like worth 4 million at the beginning, if that makes sense. Like the junk box is like worth more to start with, like right off the bat. But if you're looking at pure monetary value, like Unheard Edition starts with like 5 mil extras worth of things, and then that's not to mention the fact you get an SR25. Like there's some extra guns. Like the starting gear guns, like I'm not really that fussed about. I don't think it makes enough difference. But yeah, having a weapons case to start with is quite big. No, Flea's 15. Flea's been 15 for ages. They did one wipe where Flea was 20, and I actually thought it was quite good. But lots of people complained, so they put it back. Take EOD price when it's first added and then index it. Probably the same price as Unheard now. Maybe, I mean, it was very expensive back in the day. It was indeed a very expensive edition. How much was it originally? I don't actually remember. I can't imagine it's gone up by... Well... I can't imagine it's doubled in 8 years. That seems a bit steep. Because if EOD's a 150 list price now, that means it was less than that before. So, even if it was like 125, that would be like a doubling in, yeah, 9 years. When did Tarkov first go into beta, like, or alpha even, like 2013 or something? Or 15 or 13? Was it 11 years? I'm not even sure how long they've been making this blasted game. That still seems steep, 10 years double. Like, not compounding, but that's almost like 10 year. That's like 10% per year. Obviously, that's like not true because it compounds on itself, right? But like, it's like 9 or 10% a year, and inflation's just not been that. Only been that for like last year. But most of it, inflation was probably 0. I'd be surprised. Is there any cheaper way to buy the better editions? Not really. You might be able to do some weird local currency thing. The only problem is, like, if you're... It depends where you are. Like, it's typically a bit cheaper if you're in the US. The European edition of Escape from Tarkov is, like, the most expensive for some reason. And you can upgrade a... I think it's because it's worldwide. The European version of Escape from Tarkov is, like, a worldwide license. So you can play the Euro edition everywhere, but the US edition can only be played in the States. You have to, like, pay something to upgrade it to the Euro edition, something weird like that. I'm going to let that scav do his thing. And see what happens. I might even... This might even be even more cunning. I might even flank round. Leave the scav there as an early warning signal and do my planting underneath the scav's watchful eye. How's that for a plan? I don't have that dog in me this way. Can't always have it. Pressing how much standards words get used like little subhumans. By who? BSG? Or the player base? Might be able to sneak this in then. I think it's this next one. Actually, probably more at risk from here than I am from up there. Thinking about it. It's always further up than I think, this thing. Gosh, is that at me? Sure felt like it was at me. I think that might have been collateral. As difficult as that sounds to believe. Am I going to get shot in the face? I mean, I might. Maybe someone's just in a place that I just literally can't see them. Healed eyes, ready to suddenly ADS and then get shot in the head. I knew the next one. At least it did the SV. Right, and now you technically need to survive any raid, I think. Once the stuff is planted, it becomes quite straightforward. Lafros? Lafros is quite good. May as well take this for now. Never know when you're going to need it all blue. Who's fighting there? Pretty substandard position. I don't really want to get involved. Whether that was up at weather station or not. Right, so we're going to do signal next. Because yeah, you can basically survive any raid now. So we may as well crack on and try and do signal. So we've got to go to resort. We've got to go up into the top of resort. And go and grab the first signal. And then the second one is like just the whatever it's called, satellite dish thing. And then the second one is easy because that's over by weather station. We'll do that. We'll do that second. Hey, holding up, feeling the strain? A little now, yeah, because I normally go to bed earlier than this. I can't remember when I was up this morning with the kiddos, probably like 6 or something. So it does get a bit brutal when you're up late again the following day. Any truth? The idea scouts won't be able to choose what map in the future. They said that they were thinking about an idea of that type, but they haven't come to any conclusions yet, so I don't know yet. Not entirely certain, either way. Appreciate when someone kills me after I've planted, yeah. I'm doing food and stuff, I'm actually okay. Alright, so what's the best way up? Probably want to go in properly on the left hand side into the west wing. Climb the mountain. Go through bus then. Let's head through bus. Doing peacekeeping? Nah, I'm doing the very first one for peacekeeper. I'm doing peacekeeper, yes. I'm doing the first quest for peacekeeper, the planting of the SV98, which I just did, and now I'm doing signal for mechanic. There was some culling magic going on there. I always thought this scav was like quite gruesome. The pole stabbed through him. What a terrible drop of stuff. I'm literally not even going to take any of it. Some filing cabinets. Get gas down or something. Rebar through the chest, yeah. Rough. Yeah, so ours are 20% VAT as well. So it's like, oh, look at this. It's only 250 bucks for unheard. And then it's some exchange rate that doesn't really make sense into euros. And then it's like, oh, it's UK VAT on top. Enjoy your 20% extra. Make control feels good. The armor changes. It probably does actually. 700 RPM. It probably feels quite nice. Rip. Exactly. Rip. I think all the stash upgrades were like £50 or something. I was like, well, this is more expensive than it looked before I did it, but never mind. The thing for me was that I wanted to be able to grab the stash upgrades, literally just like so I could just have like experimental builds just in my stash and not have to worry about like saving space for doing videos and stuff. So I was like, you know, I spend so many rubles on just like stupid stuff for like builds and build guides and various things that I was like, well, it's whatever. Like my account's not really like it's not entirely like a standard Tarkov account. The length of this gun makes it a bit awkward, isn't it? Yeah, Russia does have a very low cost of living. $70 or euros, can't even remember for this game. My fellow students that I finally lost it when I started selling drugs. Where's that scav wandering? Oh, we can actually get this guy from here. Pew! Okay, so we need to go to weather station now. So I'm going to go out back and round, I think. And then end up at road to customs. I think that's my plan. I hope no one's in any of these windows. How is he not dead? The scav of impenetrability. Holy mother of God. I nearly got out of hand very quickly. Fire truck is a death trap. I have seen the clips actually. Let's repack this bad boy. Go to fire truck, no balls. Yeah, definitely no balls for that one. Right. Okay, so round we go. We'll cut down and take a, I don't know, slight cut across, given it's quite late on in the raid. If you're right. Hopefully we can kill two birds with one stone. As opposed to attempting to kill two birds and having the stone fall on our head. forgot about this thing. Just don't play much Shoreline, really. God, there's a whole like thing over there. Have you played Arena? Not much recently. Definitely haven't played it in the new wipe. All I've done is I created a preset just to see how it worked, and then I haven't played any yet. Yeah, I sometimes have to join comments together out of raid. I don't like having the comments like on screen during raids because it just makes it really messy when I'm trying to like edit the stuff afterwards. It just doesn't look really very good. There's not really a great solution to it, to be honest. The only thing that does make me slightly nervous is that Twitch, and I'm just slightly nervous about this. Like I don't think they're gonna enforce anything, but like Twitch has this like policy that you're not allowed to have other platforms chat on your Twitch stream, which makes it really awkward. Like technically having combined chat on Twitch is breach TOS in theory, which is just like a bit, it's just, I mean, it's incredibly boring, to be honest with you. Like they allowed multi-streaming, but then like kept this like really niggling, annoying thing in there. It's a pain. I hate it. But no, I understand. I know. I understand the issue. I understand the issue all too well. There just isn't really an elegant solution to fix it. Unfortunately, yeah. There's not really a good way. It's like make the recording look weird, and then to be fair, like there are ways. Actually, in fairness, there are ways of like recording without the chat. Like other people do that, but then I'd have to like rejig the setup again. Figure out exactly how to get that to work. I could like run another version of OBS and run another encode or something. That would technically work. I wonder if this could take it. I actually don't know whether it could take it. It runs at like 70% encode already. You realistically need a second PC? Well, I have it running on dual PC at the moment. Because I didn't want OBS open on my main machine anymore. It didn't matter when I was playing Tarkov, actually, for whatever reason. But it did matter when I was playing Grey Zone Warfare. Chat on another layer. Yeah, I wish it was easier. Like, it doesn't work like that for like actually sending the video out. Because it has to be, you know, baked into the video file and then sent. So it's not like you can't just like layer it like you can with like a picture of Photoshop or something. It's just it doesn't quite work that way, unfortunately. Encoding main PC in 1 second. I know I don't want to do any encoding on my main PC though, because like when I had OBS open on my main rig, I'd literally lose like 10 FPS in Grey Zone Warfare. And Grey Zone Warfare was a game where I really needed FPS. So like to try and future-proof myself, I guess if I'm mostly streaming EFT, I could do that. But then if I'm playing something else and I don't have chat on, it's like it's just annoying. The Grey Zone Warfare dead. I don't think it's dead. Grey Zone Warfare is sleeping. The game needs like 5 years to cook in the oven. It's a slow cooked meal. Sometimes they're the most delicious, is all I'll say. I have high hopes for Grey Zone. Like, it's very, very, very... Is somebody in the snipey tower? was... I'm actually just going to extract. Like, I don't care to get into a fight with these guys, like, right now at the end. And he's probably going to be too worried about me trying to figure out where he is. So I've, like, probably wasted 20 minutes of his time now at the exit. So we're just going to go. Yeah, 5 years to upgrade CPU, that's true. Is ABI gonna die? I don't know, I don't think so. I think they've got enough cash flow and whatever to keep him innovating in the game and like keeping the game fun for the people who want to play it. I remember watching this game develop into a beta in 2017. Are you testing with the new settings? Not yet, not really. Yeah, we use the cover of my kill to get the quests done. I've got 2 things here that are both kind of annoying. Sometimes it's worse. You know when you finish a quest and then you die and then it's like, oh, you just have to survive any raid. It's like, I'm just going to play a random shoreline raid with like no quest to finish the quest so I could do the next one. It's like really annoying. Ugh. All of these strange marathon quests appearing. Literally haven't seen any broken G-phones, I don't think. Do I have them? Yeah, it's for tasks. I wonder if I had it marked before. Maybe not. What happened to scav gangs? I don't know. What did happen to scav gangs? I feel like sometimes you see them. Or am I just tripping? Why you killed my friend? Well, I was trying to leave and you guys were plinking. Request somebody down? Sorry, man. I had 2 on me. I saw one of you like plinking away with tracers. And I was like, what is going on? And then you ran across the road and the other guy was like just stood there. And so I shot one of you to cover the exit for the other one because I didn't think the other of you would want to come up if I was like leaving. I couldn't get into the extract because you were like shooting at it. Why there's so many marathon quests? Yeah, well, I mean, it's the theme of this wipe, isn't it? Gotta do the tiger safari on customs. Should have chosen the other guy. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. I know you're probably about to leave there as well, so I'm sure that did suck. The intersection of Mira Avenue and the overpass on Ground Zero. Oh, yeah, okay. Locate the passage leading to the streets Tarkov on Ground Zero. Use the transit. Scout the road on Primorsky Avenue. Scout the area around the Radina Cinema. See, so this one's only 12k. You do get a secure flash drive though. Possible ball rates on PV? I don't actually know. Alright, so the hideout was done on to level 2. I still think wires are probably the best way. Nice. Is there anything good on Workbench 2? I need to change my thing over. Have a quick look. Workbench level 2. Very good. Weapons parts, apparently. The weapons parts were going for quite a lot, actually. This one. Yeah, 20 odd K. Oh, they're going for nowhere near as much as Dev thinks it is. We'll just do chords again then. The past and metaphors are getting out of hand. Yeah, Mike. The one gas hand that the second gas hand I found I died with on streets, sadly. Rip me. Could do without the annoying repair bug that forces you to reinstall the game after a minor update. Yeah, it's not very good, is it? Wait, I was going to sell all that stuff. Okay, do we want to carry on with Peacekeeper? I don't wonder what we should do next. What's like efficient? Do I have anything else on customs? So I have to use the transit. You get 26k using the transit. The streets to interchange transit. That's only like... It's only like 2 maps and you get 22k. I don't know. Or maybe it feels like actually relatively straightforward. And you could do this one at the same time, maybe. That's like 30k XP. It feels pretty efficient. So this is miles away, so this is just impossible. This is quite far away. In fairness, we don't actually really have time now. It's only have a customs to factory. Maybe we'll do it tomorrow. Maybe we'll do this tomorrow. We'll do that. We'll do this tomorrow. We'll give Marathon another go tomorrow morning. Where can I find that task map app you were using? It was on. It's here. This one. This you remove a lot of blacked out skills from the skill menu. Yeah, I think there's a load of stuff that just got cut from the game because it's just never going to realistically add it. Okay, so in the absence of doing the marathon quest then, do need to make another one of these, but that's fine. I'll make another one of these now and I'll make another one in the morning, and then by the time we get back on it'll be done. So therapist, yeah, just gas hands. PMCs using pistols. Right. So it feels like setup is like slowly looming. We could do setup and Tiger Safari at the same time. Find all this junk.
Gold.
Still got to do this bloody interchange one. Could eliminate scavs without wearing a body armor. Yo, Solid's Guardian, thank you for the prime. How long should I hold on to bitcoins? What's the max value? Depends what it does in real life. It goes up and down like IRL. While Geek is still streaming, we're all blessed. Thanks for the stream. Got all my drops for you today. Nice. Actually, let me check my drops as well. I only realised later on that I wasn't getting my drops. I was like, oh. I have the last little legendary one to do. Okay. Yeah, do we do this woods one? I guess I have scouts to kill on woods anyway. Shoot up picnic. Just need like 1 kill. Locate the heavily mined area on woods. Oh, you can do this with any gun. You should just put that in there, and then that's it. Okay, well that's actually quite easy. Whoa. Look at this boy. It's going to fill all the little slots up here though with stuff. I'm not going to know what was what. Need to try and like plug all the holes. We've done it that way around. Okay, we'll do it like that. Oh, Mosin. Bunch of weps. The only one that sells for anything is the Mosin, really, because people use it for the Balti quests. Package order. Some people are saying that like didn't work very well. Oh, great. Okay, so what else was I doing then? So I was doing... Probably waited slightly too long. Waiting more than a split second, so all the bullets are gone. Yeah, so woods, no armor, killing scavs, and the heavily mined area. We could do that. I feel like that's doable. Should take some food and water again though with us. Big Tushonka. And any water? Any water? Have you used it all? Oh no. Yeah, I have. Whatever. I'll get it and just use the can of Tushonka. Okay, let's go to woods. Let's do it. Let's do this thing. So yeah, so rough Tarkov. The heavily mined area. Where actually is it? Oh, it's USEC. Okay. $50 left on last drops. Wish you all good luck and good night. Good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah, so we've still got an hour and 10 minutes left on this stream. So hopefully people are nearly there. I think you can. I think they roll on to the next one anyway, isn't it? Is it per 24 hours? I think it is. So anyone who's got stuff left can roll into the next stream. Let's have a look at who was on again. Who was on in the next slot? Longest hour of your life? I'm a bit tired. I'm not that tired though. So I know Iron Fist, obviously everyone knows Stank Rat. Wengar. Tardux is the guy who does the podcast. Very bad scav. Landmark. I wouldn't mind going to Very Bad Scav, to be honest. Glorious. Glorious will already have tons of people. Valian. Valian's on after me, actually. He knows quite a lot of people, so he'll probably also have a decent amount of people, I would have thought. Gotta go to bed, work in the morning. Can leave the stream on for drops though. Good night. Good night, good night. I will see you tomorrow. Drops again tomorrow. Doing the same stream tomorrow. Was I crazy doing 2 back to back? Oh gosh. I didn't even think about what video I was going to make tomorrow morning. I need to make something that's going to take me less time than the one that today. I spent like after the stream yesterday and like doing all the stuff I needed to with the family. Spent like all of this morning doing the video. And all of last night I was like stressing trying to get on for 2. Like I ended up coming on at what, like 1:30 I think. But I was literally like, I was that close. And then, oh god, I exported the video this morning. And then I was like going through the setup of it on YouTube. And I was like, there's no sound on the music at the end. And I realized I'd like done the fade in the wrong place. So the last like 2 minutes had no music at all. And I was like, yeah. So I had to like re-render the whole thing. I was like, that's really annoying. It was really annoying. Okay. What was I doing again? Why am I in woods? Oh, I'm killing 1 scav, aren't I, with no armor? Okay. Hey, first time on your stream? Yo, yo, yo. Why is Donald Trump streaming on Twitch and why am I being recommended him? I don't know. Is that a scav? That must be a scav, surely. Pin him behind the tree. Hopefully I didn't kill him by accident. Pin him behind the tree, we'll take the armor off, and then... Wait, have I gone too far now? Yep. I can't quite do it there. There you go. Nice. Right, so that's that one. Then we needed to kill scavs and find the USEC camp. There we go. After more bipod gameplay, I can confirm they're absolutely disgusting. You have to know exactly where to go though, David, right? Like I tried using one on Shoreline and I just couldn't get it to to deploy down. Even lying down. I wasn't even trying to deploy it on like a piece of cover or anything. I just like couldn't get it to deploy while I was like prone. Really annoying. Health level 4. Shame it's not vitality. Whatever. I'm not going to stand there looking at scav gear. Not something I'm about to do. Just got Parmesan, the lighthouse, and PvE. Hit a tripwire trying to follow someone. Oh man. Awkward, but once you're down, it's insane. And I've like I saw the performance in your on your like Discord videos. It looked absolutely outrageous. I was hoping to replicate the same thing, but I ended up just like failing and not killing this guy, and then getting killed by him. Bloody hell. Ready, go. We're there. Does that mean there's no one at scavengers? Weird if there was, if there's like tons of scavs here. We're just like not aggroed them. Ah! Oh crap! They're on the over on that side. Okay, I just misunderstood where the audio was coming from. Damn. He must have just came across while yeah, 5 BP. Must have just come across while I was killing those other ones. You said Camper Woods has high tier ammo drops? I was about to try and get over there. SPT still based on 0.14. I don't have SPT. Well, that sucked. At least we finished this. Oh, is this the thirsty one? Oh no, this is the stashing one. What we got going on here?
Gold, please.
Yo, NY Fat Caps, thank you for the prime. Thank you for the prime. So many people coming in with the subs and the primes and stuff today. I thank every single one of you. Right. We need to get this AK mag on the blend. This one. We'll have a look at how much kek tapes are, and I'm going to decide whether I actually want to use my kek tape or not. But you can actually make kek tapes. Because the kek tape thing that you need them for is quite a lot later. So maybe I just use the kek tapes that I found. I think I probably will. It's going to save me a bunch of money right now. And like when I need the kek tapes later, it'll probably be much cheaper. So let's just do that. Good. So how long do these take?
Gold, please.
Oh, only an hour 20. Oh, that's fine. Thank you for helping me through so many work days with ScavTalk, which I had to catch the stream. What? No problem. Add Sharp Shot, thank you for the prime as well. For the prime as well. Alter circles come in. What about the shooting range? We need illumination 3, sadly. This is upgrading for 2 hours. Okay. Okay. Yeah, you need level 3 mechanic for this. Once this is upgraded, we can do security, and then that'll be the first section of this. Nutrition unit will be the next section. We need to do the lavatory after the water collector's done. Oh yes, I can get
Gold.
a bit more of this going on. KC Pung, thanks for tier 1. And thank you for the gifted as well. Bad Gaps, thank you for the gifted. Yeah, so ScavTalk this week is obviously delayed. We're going to be recording, I think... I'd like to record maybe Sunday. Not exactly sure when we're going to do it yet. Me and Church are still kind of deciding.
Gold, please.
Yo, Neil's battered as well. Thank you for the prime. I believe everybody's coming in with all the subs. Pretty insane. This is why, yeah, this is why it's honor and a privilege to be doing the jobs. I thank you all. I thank you all. There's probably some gumph in here that I can actually sell, but it doesn't really matter. Gotta finish strong. Right, okay. Yeah, I'm half tempted to just like do a rush through run. Gonna buy something cheap from the fleet. Or I could just buy another one of these rigs from Ragman. Like these are really good value. I think I could buy the other one as well now. I think I could buy Ulays from him directly. Let me just check. Yeah, I could buy these Ulays from him. But now loads of people could buy them, so now they're really cheap. But that's fine. It's okay. What did I say was on mechanic? That's... How much SSDs? Yeah, it makes that 80k. It's a bit much. Any like awkward parts that he sells? Ah, yes, the SF3P. That's the one. I wanted to actually get, you know, some of these things out. Lots of people use the SF3P. That's probably why it's so pricey there. The war comp is kind of just as good.
Gold, please.
What else do you do? The Bitcoin barter. 320 versus... Oh. Why are they so cheap? This is 80 to 400. Plus 320 again. Yeah, it's about right, isn't it? Take over! Thank you for the prime. Yeah, it's because the Bitcoin... Oh, what is the Bitcoin in-game value right now? Currently selling for 845k. It's probably worth doing the barter, no? As much as it seems like a lot of money. And then it was only like 80,000 for the other thing. So it probably makes you like... Probably makes you 100k. But we'll test it for science. Yeah. Yeah, makes you about 100k. Yeah, people didn't need it for hideout yet. Yeah, that's probably true. That's got a good money spinner, though, isn't it? Mechanics SF3Ps. The ones that are like awkward suppressor breaks, these ones often sell really well. Because people find like a mini monster or something and they're like, oh man, I kind of want to use it. Same thing with this. And like people don't really think to like some stuff, like people think of like ammo. Like, that's only 10k, but like people think to flip some things and not others. Another great trick earlier, if you put the Model 870 flash on a tripwire perpendicular door, it's impossible to run past it without getting hit. Oh, that's cool. In a really like gross kind of way. Yeah, so let's go. I think I actually sold them my Uzis earlier. Maybe we take the Uzi Pro pistol and just go for a fun run on Interchange with it. Can I get this now? Oh, I can buy that one. Can I buy the other one? Can I buy this? I can. Oh, the options are opening up to us, my friends. The stabilizing brace. Honestly, that's probably better. And then we can stick all sorts of random things on the front of this guy. Let's see what's the cheapest. There's a barter for one of these things. Oh, Magica Coffee. They're super cheap. It's not necessarily the best one, but like this is balling. Look at this, baby. This is good. It's like 15k to mod this thing. Excellent. That's fine in raid. That's fine in raid. Wait, are they all fine in raid? Yeah. Well, I don't need all of those. Like, if we're basically, my thought process here is if we're going to go on Interchange and try to complete the shops one, I'm at least just going to run it like a maniac and enjoy myself. Is the point. Wait, where do my PST go then? Oh, is it all... Oh, it's all like fan in raid PST. Oh, it's so annoying. There needs to be a way to just get rid of fan in raid status on this stuff. Like when it stops you from putting it in mags, it's just such a pain in the ass. There we go. Right, we'll just grab an IFAC. And we'll grab one Peacekeeper. Cat tourniquet. We're going to just do a blitz. So, sometimes this works. And sometimes you die instantaneously in a blaze of glory. And it's kind of hard to tell how it's gonna go. It never ends simply. We'll take a Vogue. Well, this is extremely aggressive. The temptation to take a Ronin. I don't think I'm going to take a Ronin. Maybe we go like... Maybe we go headsetless. I don't know. Or headless. We'll buy something better off Frag, man. I don't want to wear a sock on my head anymore. Go with that. It looks cool. And then... Maybe we'll just get this. Maybe we'll just get the class 3. That'll do. Looks pretty good. Solid. Alright, do I need anything else? But yeah, interchange tasks is basically just find all the shops and kill scavs. Right, let's go. Let's go. Half tempted to have an SJ6 as well, but let's go, let's go. So the 5 shops. Love the content, watch every video, never really get to catch the stream because of timing. Glad to finally catch some. Excellent. They'll go off the charts with just the Griffin in the stock. Looks like the new budget questing gun. It's good. How long's the marathon event? We don't actually know. Yeah, 5 Uzi runs on Interchange back to back, non-pro Uzi rocks. This is the pro Uzi. Different breed. I tend to define a raid my own repeatedly combining stacks. Yeah, that's what I do, but it's a pain. I just wish you didn't have to do it. Following presets? Not really. Not really. I wish it was easier. I do wish it was easier. I should probably set some up. It would save me time. Would you recommend doing the marathon right away or just chill with the regular quest for a bit? I would say you need to build up a little bit of gear to just do some of the basic stuff and then try the therapist marathon one. Because that's technically the easiest and also gives you like tons of amazing things. Shenanigans Karma, thank you for the tier 1. You can do both at the same time. I mean, I guess so for Ground Zero, but you're kind of like trying to prioritize like getting out and stuff, and you can't go back to your stash, so it is quite difficult. But yeah, the Streets to Labs one is well worth it if you can do it. So it's not necessarily that easy, but it's good. Right. Let's swap back over to the Neil. I'll try and stretch out my arm. Ugh. I'm getting wrecked trying to complete that. You have to go pretty carefully. I played it really slow. Like really slow. Right. Oh, I should have put a laser on. Or flashlight. You go to your Twitch inventory, you can see your drop status / progress. Oh, I'm on the wrong screen there. Damn it. ND.
Кепка!
Ah!
О, конец!
What are these chumps doing here? Need a bit more stamina. I'm running pretty low. In fairness, I should just leave that. Let's just fill this back up again. Remember how Leviticus' friends pretend to be mannequins in Interchange before they brightened it and hunted PMCs like that? That's fun. That is fun. Okay, so we've done trend. I know. I need to do the one down there.
Замес, что ты хочешь, будьте замес! Шарай!
That player down there? Not sure. loot the loot through attic. What are we doing on this? Oh, I've still got to do costing. Which one's costing? That one. It ain't costing. This one's seriously least favourite one. Scavs. No, no, no. Are those players? They kind of look like players. They get my PKs. Just got to get to Costin now. The overlay with the map is called Tarkov Companion. It is very, very, very good. It's probably one of the best tools I've seen for Escape from Tarkov. Sometimes the fast way is the best way. Alright, let's see if we can get out. Can we get out to Emacom? Or even bagless, honestly. Nope. Not today, Mr. Scav. Not today. Okay, that was a heavy more than I thought it would. That, my friends, is how it's done. None of this messing about. There you go. Yo, I just got scammed. What do you mean? What armor do you normally use? Kind of whatever. I've been using this one because I unlocked it from Ragman. You know, 9 headshots as well. Uzi Pro pistol. Yeah. Rap, rap, rap. I transferred my legendary crate. Did a timeout? Oh no, and then did it break? Might not give it to you. Oh, that sucks. That does indeed suck. Right. Well, with the King of Ultra. Look at this. The King of Ultra. All hail the King of Interchange. Long stream, Giga? Yeah, we got another 40 minutes. That's the real welcome to Tarkov. Yep. The manifests. The Thor. The Thor is strong. Once we can buy the Thor, it's going to be very, very good. Bangman's SUV. Blood of War. Mark the tanks. $7.5k XP. It's not a lot, but maybe you can make a quick video on the best early wipe armor. I'm going to. Yes, I fully intend to do that. To do exactly that. And the best thing about PST, it is dirt cheap. Can't you buy these now? Oh, you can. You can just buy it from Basekeeper. Holy crap. You can just buy this gun. That's nuts. That is indeed nuts. Oh, gosh. We're nearly there. We're nearly there, guys. What if we do the next one as well, then? Do the fuel tanks. There. One more as well. Fuel tanks and manifests? We can't do them all in one go. That would be crazy. Would it? No, that'd be crazy. But would it? Okay, that's better. It's like in a drinking animation loop. Anyone got any ideas? Basically what you have to do is you have to lie in a corner, disconnect, reconnect, and that'll fix it. But it's kind of annoying. And by kinda, I mean very. Right, we're going to hit interchange again. Try and mark the fuel tank. Which one is this? Is this mark the... The last time I tried to do this, I feel I got... This is the fuel tanks, right? I was mistaken last time I tried to do this one. So let's see. So we did Big Sale and we did Make Ultra Great again. What's nothing fishy about this? Oh, the SUV one. Oh, I see. Yeah, Blood of War database. Had it happen? Yeah, Alta 4, yep. Do you edit your videos yourself? I do. I'd use Tarkov Companion if it wasn't for the annoying ads in the screen. I mean, they don't block anything. You can just don't think about it. I think you could pay if you want them to go, if you're really that bothered. And you want them to go away. What do the drops contain? Nothing crazy. Like a bunch of hideout items, bunch of like basic weapons, like nothing insane. Some backpacks. Where'd you find your mags for ice cream cones? I found one in Rage, just like randomly in a box, but I just craft them. Just craft them in the lavatory. Easiest thing. You ever been told you look like Linus Tech Tips? Yeah, I get told constantly. Get told all the time, unfortunately. Not as much lately as it has been in the past, but yeah. Oh, Captain Callahan, thank you for the prime. Linus Tarkov tips, exactly. I wonder if can I get in my channel here? It's like studio. There we go. Look, this is this is the comment sections as searched for Linus. I mean, actually, that's not that much. There was loads a while ago. Used to get a lot more. I didn't have it. Nobody said anything for like 2 months, and then people have started saying it again. I guess it's because I've been posting again. There's like new people coming in. It's quite entertaining. I don't really mind. Right. Oh, it's dark. Let's go. Military cables can look at. Ah! I got barbed wired so hard I got glitched out. So yeah, can you? It's like, can you not cancel Hill anymore? It feels like. Oh, that guy's on point. I can't hit him. Oh god. We extracted with the we extracted with the scav. With the AI scav. It was easier than, yeah, a little bit of fence rep, yeah, no problem. It was easier to extract there. I was just like, let's just let it happen, given that this is occurring. I remember somebody managed to. I think I saw a video of somebody who managed to kite Zerachi all the way back to the woods one and extract with him. The stream is a fever dream at this point. I mean, who knows what the frick's going on? It's all completely cooked, isn't it? My goodness. Yeah, like my armor was busted or whatever. I was happy to go. I was happy to leave. We were ready to go. Like, what happened to me? Jeez. Just let me die. I'm ready to go. I wonder if there's any good price stuff. Man, Grizzlies are still pretty expensive. I can get my own off the Flea. Sorry, off the trader. So, oh, I didn't need it. Didn't actually need it yet. Okay. Well, we've got left half an hour. Yeah, we're gonna get that another try. That wasn't really what I meant to do, particularly. That's the level of cheese I have to respect. Yeah. Scavy best friend now. Apparently I'll get, yeah, maybe I'll get some pre-fence stuff. Do you actually get pre-fence stuff if you had a run through? with the scav extract? I don't actually know. Yeah. The pop-up with the map of the quest is this thing. It's called Tarkov Companion. It's basically... It's like Tarkov Tracker, where you have a list of tasks, and you tell it what level you are, and you click on them when you're done, and then there's a map, and it shows you where the things are on the map. So database part 1 is one that we're looking at the minute. And so you can go like, okay, database part 1, where do I need to go? Cargo manifests, blah, blah, blah. And then you click final map, and then it shows you. Does that have ads? This down here. You can pay if you want to get rid of them. But it's not necessary. It's only if it annoys you. But I don't use any of the... And you can have it as a completely standalone application. You don't have to have it as an overlay. The only thing that the game knows is that when you load into a map, it basically gives you a list of quests that are general and for that map. So like when I was doing promo for... Do you remember I did that promo for that recording software? Outplayed for a while. And I still think Outplayed is pretty good. Because what that used to do is when you loaded into a raid, it would start recording, and then when you left the raid, it would end the recording. So it would cut out all the stash stuff, and it would automatically name the file like woods, and then some time, whatever. So it knows what map you're playing and when you start and end a raid. That's basically the only thing that any of this stuff could ever know about Tarkov, because like Tarkov doesn't tell external third-party software anything. Well, I said like it's not in the game. It should be, really. So anyway, but I mean, you can turn it off. You can turn that off. You can have it like just as a standalone desktop app, so it doesn't do the overlay. You can stop the pop-up from popping up, so it's just like its own thing. It's up to you. So I just like it because it's got the map and it's also got the list of quests. It's a bit like it's like the best, because I know lots of people use these like Tarkov tracker type things and blah blah blah. Like I've never bothered because they're all in the browser and they have to navigate to a different tab, and I'm using my browser for other stuff. Whereas like this, I can literally just pop it up and then boom. Wish I had building names of Ground Zero. Oh, like some kind of call outs or whatever. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and if you have any questions about the app, the guy who made it is here in chat. Tristan is actually the dev for this. We've been talking for like a couple of weeks about this, and I was like, this app's awesome. This app's like one of the best apps I've seen in EFT. Yeah, it relies on the Overwolf integration. Exactly in the same, because Outplayed was Overwolf as well. It relies on the Overwolf integration to know about the maps. It's on their platform. And then lots of people are not that keen on Overwolf. I think they get a bit of a bad rap. I don't actually mind the new audio system. I think maybe there's some historical stuff. I don't know. Right. Let's try this again. Now, if I start here, is somebody going to be right there in power? I'm guessing so. Where's the third one again? One's there, one's there. I forget where the third one is. Oh no, it's in ScavCamp. I literally just tried to mark it before. That's a scav, right? Yeah. Presumably that means no PMC spawned here. I mean, but not necessarily. Always use overall for ready for league? Yeah. Oh yeah, I don't have a bag, do I? Well, that Slavers is gonna have to stay there, I guess. There's the link. The meds in your pockets fit Slayer in the rig? Can't, unfortunately, because this is double single, you see. Is that the menus better than regular one? Not necessarily. It's a different beast. And by that I mean it's a little unruly. But I quite like it for that, in some ways. Like, it's kind of funny. Now we can get on. GPU from the station. It's not a scav cosplay. How dare you?